Hey guys, just going to do my usual here. Copy my link and pin it. Be right with you. There we go. There's that. I'm just going to go pin it now. Hey, Mr. Marsh, how are ya? What are you up to? Where is it? I know I brought it up so it would be quicker. There it is. Okay. I'm going to pin that. There we go. I did it. All right, back to the studio. There we go. All right, so what's everyone up to tonight? Hey, Trixie. Hey, Mama J. So aside from just being over at Dean and Joe's, anything new with anybody? Hey, Chandra. How are you? Anything new on your hooks? What's in all your cups and blah, blah, blah. The usual stuff. Oh, morning, Russell. How are you? Thank you all for coming in. That's awesome. Let me see here. Oh, you were over at Dana's too, Mr. Marsh. I didn't know this. Were you lurking? Of course, I was kind of. Oh, Najuma's here too. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Of course, most of the time I was over at Dana and Joe's. I just took my shower, so I was put my face back on. So I didn't notice too much. Just in front of Triple C. The games are fun. Yes, they were fun. I love games. Maybe one night I'll do that too. Hey Dana, thanks for coming. Thanks for the raid. As you can see, my flag is gone. We're out. It's okay. We made it a lot further than I was expecting, so I'm happy anyway. Oh, my phone buzzed. It's probably just telling me I'm live because, I wouldn't know that if it didn't tell me. Just double check, make sure it's nothing important. Yeah, it's just telling me that I'm live. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm right up. Well, I didn't go crazy today. It's natural look, but still takes some time to even look natural sometimes. What are you up to, Chris? Hey, Holly, thanks for coming. That's cool that you have the YouTube chat on Twitch. Yeah. Oh, that's where you're at. Or were you on YouTube before? Wait, no, you were at Dana's, so you had to have been on YouTube before. Okay. Oh, yeah, Mr. Marsh's AJ. Duh. I'll remember one day, I swear. My brain is fried. Oh, thanks, Holly. Oh, my goodness. I haven't even had that many cocktails yet, I promise. Because I've been, really groggy lately. So I don't think I'm on YouTube at all. Or at the very least, I haven't said much if I was for the past, 2 days. I've just been, super sleepy and trying to catch up on some rest and stuff because, I don't know. What I do probably isn't good for me. So, so I'm using a different software this time. Do you guys hear me better this time than last time, or do I still sound like I'm underwater and robotic and stuff? I'm pretty sure with this, Restream is using my mic directly, but who knows because I can't hear me. Oh my goodness. Whew. I'll wake up eventually, I promise. I had a rock star earlier and I have another one, so I'll have my other rock star soon and perk right up, I'm sure. Okay, that's where that came from. Yeah. Yes, MASH was awesome. Oh my goodness. I can't even remember their names or anything, but I remember watching it a lot. Not robotic, softened your voice, but no beep bloops. No beep boops. All right. Here, I'll move the mic a bit closer. Does that help? Here we go. I'll probably like knock into it because I'm not used to it being this close to me, but it'll be what it'll be. Oh my goodness. I'm debating if I want to put music on. I mean, you guys can't hear it anyway, but I don't know. It's really quiet in here because my kids aren't here, hubby's sleeping, so it's actually kind of it's creepily quiet or eerily quiet, whatever. You know what I mean. I know there's a setting in here for how loud my mic goes. Let me check the settings here real quick. Hopefully I don't boot anybody out. Hello, check. Yeah, it's not going very high, is it? Let's see. Kenny's live, but I left a hint I was coming to visit. Okay, poor Kenny. I hit stepping on people's toes, but I don't know. You gotta go in at some point, right? There's always somebody on. So stereo. Here, I wonder if that made a difference. I don't know. Resolution audio. Check. I don't know if that made any difference, but that is does kind of the lines aren't going up very high on the equalizer, or whatever it's called. I don't know. It'll be what it'll be, I guess. Okay, I'll take that. I don't want to mess with it too much and end up where I was the other night. Where's Katrina being all responsible and stuff? I'm sure she'll pop in at some point. She's probably over at Kenny's or is Zach still on? I saw he was on a little earlier too. She tends to be over at Zach's when he's on. So I don't know. I got a reply a couple of days ago from her that she's still going through some stuff. And she thinks the baby got her sick. But I'm sure it's nothing too serious illness-wise anyway. Oh, here comes the sun. Hey, Katrina. There she is. Speak of the devil. How you doing, honey bun? How crazy you driving, Nana? Hey, Amelia. How are you? Thanks for popping in. Were you over at Dana's too, or are you popping in from elsewhere? I think I am going to put music on just because, I don't know. I'm going to like move around anyway, and it's just weird without music. Even if you can't hear it when I can hear it, I feel better about it. Let me minimize that. And I'll put my Spotify. I'll still use my royalty-free playlist just in case. Royalty-free upbeat. Play. Here we go. Oh, thanks, Dana. It was like that the whole time. I was just blocking it with my flag. I just got the notification. Well, awesome. Thanks for coming. I can't remember where you're from, Amelia. Are you a night owl or are you from overseas? Or I have such a hard time keeping track of where everybody is. Exactly, Dana. Nothing wrong with music. Super quiet though. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. Being all responsible and stuff. What's that mean, Chris? Exactly. Here we go. Okay, let's start back from the beginning because here we go. I love music too, but I still haven't figured out a way to get it to play for you guys without it echoing all over the place. Because when people come up, like if it was just me, I could get it to work with OBS because I'll just like put the desktop audio. But if I have people up, then you'll have like double the, I don't know, you know what I mean? Double the audio because it'll replay like, anyway, it's complex. Hurts my brain. From the Bronx. Oh, okay. All right. So you're just another night owl like me. All right. I'm sure you've already told me, and I'm sure it's not going to be the last time I ask you, but you're glad it didn't work? Why? You don't like music? Good early morning, Mark. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a couple of lives. What have you been up to? Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't use OBS. I think it's just I have to mess with it a bit more, but not right before a live like I did last time. Because I had it working fine. Then I saw something on YouTube about how to make your audio sound better. And so I started messing with it like right before my live, and it just screwed everything up. So I got to pick a day I'm not going on to really look at it and get it to go properly. And I'm doing good, Mark. I was getting like really sleepy and stuff, but then I hopped in the shower, so I'm a little more awake now. And then I have a rock star soon, and then you know, usual Coco will be back soon. A couple more of these, a rock star, I'll be good. Um, no pushing buttons. No, I will not mess with it while I'm on live. But I really thought that I don't know I could figure it out before I went on live last time, but did not work out. I can't listen to two things at once. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. So I'm just gonna look weird to you guys dancing all on my lonesome, but just know that I hear music. Hey Mary, how are you? What are you up to? One thing I do miss about OBS though is I could turn the volume up on my mic, whereas here without that, I'm not sure how to do that. But good to hear this. Oh, what did I miss? Oh, oh, things are popping. Okay, you're saying that Chris is good. Katrina's good. Happy to hear it. Everyone's saying hi to everybody. Yes, poor Kim. Tech can drive the best of us berserk. Yes, it can. I'm usually pretty good though but again, it's hard to set up your mic when you can't hear it, you know? So what I normally do is I'll record video in between to see how the mic is sounding, but I didn't have time to do that last live, so I just kind of played with it, and then I sound like a robot, and then I'd turn off. I'm in desperate need of a haircut, though. It's like I cut my own hair a little while back, and with my split ends, it almost feels like straw. So I need a professional haircut. Oh, thanks, Mark. Says it right after I say how horrible my hair looks. Oh, you guys are too sweet. So what's on everyone's agenda for this evening? You guys work on anything? I'm not sure, Cohen. Let me check the weather quick. It's a bit late for this weekend, but I don't think it's supposed to be a very nice weekend anyway, but I'll double check. Um, Actually, the weekend doesn't look that bad here, but it doesn't mean it's nice where she is. Let me see. Let's check her area. Morning, afternoon, evening. It actually wasn't going to be a bad weekend. I don't know. We'll see. If I'm awake at all this weekend, maybe we'll head over. Ooh, I want to knock my laptop over. It's like resting just on like some random things I concocted here just to hold it up a bit higher. There we go. Well, we'll see, hon, okay? She said any nice weekend we can come over, but it is gone, Mark. Till October, yeah. Are we supposed to have like a regular hockey season this year, or is it going to be all weird again? Hey Nadine, how are you? Having a pretty good Friday. How about you? Was 107. Holy smokes, Chris. That is craziness. Yeah, those are the days I do not leave my house. Nope, nope, nope. Coco does not do 107. Nope, nope. Let me go dig in for another cocktail here. There we go. That is crazy talk, Chris. Like, for real. No idea yet, Coco. It's been 2 weeks. Yeah, sure enough. Okay. But I don't foresee, like, aside from certain places limiting the number of fans allowed in the arenas, I don't foresee it being a weird season, other than maybe certain games being postponed due to COVID, if any of the players get it or whatnot. But aside from that, I don't see any reason to have a weird season this year. That's awesome, Nadine. My thoughts exactly, Amelia. 107 is craziness. Well, I know what my husband will be doing in 2 weeks. He literally watches like the draft like he would watch a playoff game. So is anyone that is doing the bot along, have any of you finished your entry or one or more entries? I finished mine a couple of days ago, but I didn't take any pictures yet. I didn't block it yet. I think this kind of needs to be blocked. I didn't leave in my ends, but you know. So I did the lacy shawl. So that's my entry. I gotta get a nice picture of it though, and submit the official entry. Death Valley, get up to 100. Holy smokes! No wonder they call it Death Valley. Jeez Louise. That is craziness. Oop, apparently I don't even know how to hold anymore. There we go. I think I figured it out. Back so I don't lose it, because I lose stuff. Soyos, BC. I never even heard of that place. Whereabouts is that? Yeah, it's the newer lacy shawl. The rectangular. It's a wrap. It's called the lacy wrap. Sorry. Yeah, lacy wrap. One of her newer ones. I think she did it in reddish, if I'm not mistaken. I would assume that's in southern BC, but I never heard of that in my life. Thanks, Chris. Your bottle long is almost done. Probably tomorrow, then starting the other one, which is her top. Very cool. I think that might be my only entry, but we'll see. Because while I'm doing that, I'm not making my own stuff. Joe's her log. Welcome in, Joe. What you doing? Got your pocket socks going? No bottle long for Mark. Just poetry on the brain. Needs time to gel. All right. You do what you got to do to get that poetry out, Mark. No fun. And there. Still 100. That is ridiculousness, Chris. I can't imagine living somewhere, well, somewhere called Death Valley. And to this day, it still amazes me people move to a place called Tornado Alley. Like, you'd think that would be a warning, but I don't know. I have my first one almost finished, just putting the sleeves on. It's the easy t-shirt top that she just recently put up. Okay, very cool, Mary. Awesome. What color did you make yours? Near Golden, BC, if I'm not mistaken. Just ask Google. I think I'll have to because I haven't heard Golden either. Oh, goodness. In the red one. Okay, you're doing a red one. Awesome. Red is good. I like red. Red and purple, just not together. Is Kenny still going, Katrina? Whoopsie, knocking things over. About to diamond paint, just start crochet socks, 2 pockets, holes one. Oh, goodness. Make sure your toes don't miss the holes. All right, so your toes are supposed to stick out. Well, that's the whole point of socks, is keep your toes as warm. Actually, sock pockets aren't a horrible idea. You can hide something. Inside pockets in your socks would be cool. Hide money in there and stuff. Them little flies are on my screen. The light attracts them. Like, well, for real. That's why, like, the time, did I go live that night? No, I didn't end up going live. I think I went on someone else's live at some point, but when I was at my mom's, the mosquitoes were so bad. Just, like, I turned off all the lights and stuff, but they were attracted to my screen, and I had to run inside because went around for like half an hour at all the local stores that were still open. Nobody had any off or bug spray of any kind. So yeah, it got ridiculous. I just had to run and hide inside. Then stopped there. Whoops, hang on. It is Lion Brand Cotton Candy Blend, the color clay. I have to look that up. That sounds interesting. Not sure. I haven't stopped in there. I think he is. Okay. I read about the flies. Someone make the toe socks pattern. I don't even like toe socks. Like, that's just weird to me. I could never. I think I had a pair once, but I couldn't get used to it. I don't like my toes. It feels like you have those, like, well, the guys probably won't know, but you'll understand what I'm talking about. But the things, toe separators for when you paint your toenails, I felt like I had those on. Like, I can't do toe socks. I'm using Caron baby cakes in the color rosy red. And the t-shirt came out with crystal good and red. Okay, very cool. Rosy red. I think I saw that one. Usual cocktails. Yes. Usual cocktails. Hey, Michelle. How are you? Welcome in. What are you up to this evening? What blanket number are you on? She's a blanket machine. It is weird. I mean, I get the novelty behind it, but I couldn't get used to wearing them. Whoa, things are happening really fast. Hey, Sarah. Hey, everyone. Lurking as I wear. Oh, you're watching Blade Trinity. All right, awesome. Thanks for being here, Sarah. Enjoy your movie. Trying to finish the Flamingo Tank Tee. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And just finished Gigi. Gigi's Coming Home Poncho. Arthur Stewart. Really want to start on a knitted tee from a Danish designer. Very cool. I keep starting like so many knitted shirts, but then I screw up and I just, rather than tink back, I just start over. Because I only noticed my mistake like 5 rows later. I'm like, screw that. I'm not tinking back 5 rows. People saying hi to everybody. You're working on your bottle long 3. Holy smokes. Michelle's going to have like 30 entries by the end of it. More than that. How long do we have? We've got till end of September, I think, right? Yeah, so Michelle's going to have like 60 entries. Oh, goodness. I think I may name her a rock star next. Like, literally just started. I'm already winding down. That's not good. So I did pin my link, I think. I think it worked. So if anyone does want to pop up, or in YouTube anyway, I pinned my link. In Twitch, I did not. Shouldn't have any issues on Twitch, AJ, because I set it to you can't comment unless you've been following for 24 hours. So we should be okay on that end. I think because Twitch has more of a delay than YouTube does, which is kind of weird, but. Mark might take up diamond painting come the fall. I'd still like to travel a bit this summer. I don't know. Very cool. I so want to try it, but I so don't want to at the same time just because, oh goodness. I do one thing and I got like, my desk is still covered in my 80s makeup. I'm so bad at putting things back. So yeah, I don't think diamond painting is a good craft for Coco. I'll probably lose all my bits anyway. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, don't lose my bits. I can't lose my bits if I don't buy my bits. So I lose everything. Like I had a really nice fan for like fanning my, what do you call it? My setting spray. Put my makeup on when I was on David's live the other day. And now I don't know what I did with it. I lose everything. It's not like a tiny like diamond painting drill either. It's like rather large fan. I don't know what the heck I did with it. So weird. I really got to organize again. Oh, goodness. Anyone else lose everything, or is it just me? So what 3 bottle-long things did you do, Michelle? I started, there's kibbles and bits too, but only for cats, I think. Actually, kibbles and bits is for dogs. I've gotten those for my dogs once when they go on sale sometimes. They like them. But my pit bulls just like scorf that down because they're small bits. Yeah, so I started designing. I'm gonna have to rip it back. I got it quite big at one point, but an asymmetric shawl. But I'm trying to figure out what to do between the beads. I'm having trouble finding what works after 4. I don't know. I thought I figured it out, but then it seemed to change. So I have to figure something else out. Whoop, I'm stuck to my mic here. Oh, hey, Zach. How are you? Ça va bien, Zach? Baby dress, toddler poncho, and a toddler sweater. Very cool. Thanks, Mark. Because I got it quite far, and initially all I did was the beads every, because for the count to work out, I think it was 7 rows in between each to make the stitch count work out. Then I'm like, well, it's very boring, those 7 stitches in between. So then I'm trying to figure out something to put like in the middle, separate it a bit, but I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. I'm doing pretty good, Zach. Thanks, Amelia. Nadine, I just finished a bod pattern a week right before the bottle long started, and I can't include it in the bottle long. I might make something small of hers. Okay. Yeah. Well, you got plenty of time, though. Like, it's the end of September, I'm pretty sure. September 20-somethings, I think. Can't remember the exact day. I just make stuff up. But I'm pretty sure it's September 20-somethings. Those bangle earrings. They're hoop earrings, yeah. Reliving my high school years. So I know, I've always loved these big earrings because if I want to wear my hair down, the smaller ones don't show. But I stopped wearing the big ones when both myself and my sister started having kids because they just like rip them out. And I used to have a nose ring actually too, but then my second niece just kept ripping it out of my nose, and that hurts like an SOB, man. Well, didn't like that. After the second time, I'm like, yeah, I'm not putting that back in. Gotta go potty, but don't want to move. Well, you don't want to potty there where you're at, I don't think. So might have to move, Zach. Get a really long hose and a funnel. Ew. That's yucky, Chris. Because if it doesn't go all the way out, it's just going to come back. So no, don't do that. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't like clipped in there. It was just like one of the ones with the little ball that holds it in place. But like when you take that out fast, it hurts. Oh my goodness. Especially the nose. Like you can't help but like tears come running out just because it's, you know, connected and all that stuff. So yeah, it was not fun. So I wanted to get it back again, but I'm like, I'm almost 47 now. I think I might be a little old for a nose ring. We'll see. I also want to dye my hair purple. How weird would that be? Remember the nose to ear? Yes. I never had one. Actually, I had one that would clip. Like, it wasn't actually attached. It was just kind of like a thing that kind of went around and then up to here. I did have one of those, but nothing that actually stuck through my nose because that's just asking for an accident to happen. I used to have those also, like, thinking of the chain. I had a bracelet that had a chain attached to a ring that went to your middle finger. I used to have those too. I love those. I used to have earrings all the way up. And then I think a couple of them I had like a chain going from one to the other, but I didn't put too many because I didn't want to snag that either. He's younger than me. He'll be 48 this October. Yeah, I'll be 47 in November, so only about a year apart. I can never understand people that do like the nipple ring thing. Like that's I just imagine snagging on a sweater or something. But can't do it. Can't do it. Oh, hello again, AJ. AJ is officially my Twitch bouncer. But I think I put an end to at the very least people that just like pop in and out, like they can't post anymore. So that earring, that earring, I can see Coco rocking that. Yeah, I was like, I was a biker chick without the bike in high school. I had the leather jacket, you know, the big hoop earrings. I had even thicker earrings, just really big earrings, and yeah, the black eyeliner and red lipstick. And I had bangs up to here, and kept catching my bangs on fire with my Zippo when I try to light a cigarette. Giving about the nose to ear ones. If you fall out of a plane, you can pull it and parachute pops out your head. Oh my goodness. You're too much, Chris. Actually, some of my friends that I saw like later in life, I ended up working with them in my 20s. They're telling people that didn't know me in high school, they're like, yeah, Corey started the goth movement all on her own. Like, I never wore anything but black. And yeah. Writing comment. I think I set it to actually 24 hours. So yeah. Downside is anyone new can't comment, but that kind of sucks. That last guy got like way out of hand. Like there's like 1,000 comments just over and over and over. It was crazy. Is there a chance we can go to Namas this weekend? I don't know, hon. I'll let you know, okay? I mean, we're already Friday. Normally we'd go down on Friday, but I didn't even know it was Friday until David's live earlier. I never know what day it is anymore. Oh my goodness. Oh, things are happening. What are we? We're the 10th, so next weekend will be like the 17th. Yeah, if it's nice next if it's nice next weekend, I'll make a point of knowing what day it is, and we'll go down on a Friday. Let's see. KK. Everyone's saying hi to AJ. Thanks, AJ. Don't forget the summies, guys. It's very much appreciated. Oh, goodness. I want to take out that asymmetric shawl and work on it, but if it's nice, Cohen, if it's nice next weekend. But I know I'm going to screw it up because I can't count and talk at the same time. I can barely count when I'm not talking. So, and yet math was my best subject in school. Go figure. I put the main basement light back on and the flies disappear. Go figure. Well, are they after the main light then, maybe, instead of your screen? You got to give them something more attractive to go after. At the time I was outside with the mosquitoes, I even had like a fan on me, like full blast, thinking it would just like blow them away. But even coming this way, I could see them like fighting against the wind to get to me. Like they were very persistent. I'm gonna crochet a wool vest. That's too darn. Yeah, it's definitely too hot now, but it doesn't mean you can't make it now and then wear it later. French was probably my best subject in school. I was pretty good in French too, but yeah. But I was in high school. I was in French immersion, which they didn't have. Like now in Quebec, all elementary schools is half English, half French, or one day English, one day French, or half and half per day. They didn't have that. I just had like my 30-minute daily French class, and then I went to 6+, which was a grade between grade 6 and grade 7. And it was just an entire year of learning French, like verbs and all that jazz. And then French immersion in high school. So high school was like started off half and half, and then slowly every year we'd have one less French subject. But but whenever I'm not like at work or something like that, I tend to lose some of my French too. It's kind of like use it or lose it. But I think I still have a pretty decent grasp on the French language. Oh, Zach's back. He's saying hey to AJ. It sounds like here in Ontario that schools will be reopening in September. Yeah, most likely. I won't feel as uncomfortable sending my son though. He's had his first shot already. Um, it's the 18 and older now that can get them the second shot 4 weeks later, but the younger ones still have to wait a bit. But I'm pretty sure he'll have his second shot before school starts, so I'll feel a little more comfortable sending him back to school. Comment t'appelles-tu? Basics anyway. Yeah, I gotta know a little more than the basics if I want a decent job here in Quebec, but yeah, I know the basics too. Actually, I don't know. I might have said this in a previous live. I don't remember. I think Cody said it in my in the Thriller tutorial that when we moved to Edmonton for a bit, they wouldn't even let my kids take French class because they're like, "Well, you're from Quebec." But I'm like, "Yeah, but you know." Ça va bien, Marc? Ça va bien pour moi aussi. Et ça va aller mieux bientôt. My son Christian, he's like He's actually not very good in French. I'm not sure why. I guess he just wasn't surrounded by it enough. But I grew up with like French friends in the neighborhood and stuff, so I picked it up a lot easier, I think. But yeah, he could have really used the French classes in Alberta. I'm gonna go spend time with brother. I'll have you running. All right, thanks, Zach. Have fun with your bro. Thanks for being here. Tell him hey from Coco. What do I want, guys? Do I want another cocktail or do I want my one and only Rockstar that I have left? I'm trying to decide. T'appelles Joseph? Trying to decide if I think I'm going to need the Rockstar more later or if I want it now. Anyone that just pops in my live now, they're going to be like, what's this French stuff going on? And like, skedaddle. I'll have one more cocktail and then I'll switch to Rockstar if I can get it. Ah, there we go. I got it. Sorry if that's loud near the mic. Another any drinks? Yeah, it is. It's the exploding one. I keep meaning to get Monster instead because that one doesn't seem to explode every time I open it. But Rockstar, the last one though, did not. I don't know why. Maybe it was just a bad batch for a while, where they all just exploded no matter how much you didn't move them or whatnot. But Joe says that's about the only thing he remembers besides passe ton papier vers la gauche. Hang on, it's cut off there. Yeah, à la gauche. Hang on. What did I miss here? Gonna head out early tonight for once this week. All right, take care, AJ. Thanks for popping in. Rest up. Yes, bonne nuit, AJ. AJ says good night. Mark, Kat, Amelia. Yeah, stay cool and stay safe. Agreed, Mary. Anyone that did just come in, there's music going on over here that you can't hear, but I can. So just gonna have to deal with Coco dancing, or somewhat swaying anyway. Joe says good night, AJ Law. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I'm so tired. How many children do I have? I have 3 boys, Mary. I have Cody, Christian, and Cohen. Oh, hey Iris, how are you? I'm assuming you mean hello, I'm here, not hell, I'm here. How you doing tonight, hon? Or this morning, I guess, where you are. Get my groove on. Hey Jen, how are you? What are you up to? Thanks for being here. Poses, hello, not double hockey. That's what I thought, Iris. Hi to Iris, Katrina. Parlez-vous français? Joe would like to know. Joe veut savoir. Katrina says hey to Jen. This migraine to go. Oh no. Migraines suck, man. Have you taken anything for it? There's like a regular occurrence for you that they just persist, or just an out of nowhere migraine? Uh, is that Dookie in French Law, Brother Joe? It is not. It is not Dookie. Joe says, ooh, bestie cussing. You're going to be 11 at night, so I think I'm asleep already. 11 at night? Really? Oh, yeah, you're not in the UK. You're in South Africa. No, you're not in South Africa. Where are you at again? I can't remember where everybody is. Where are you at, Iris? I thought you were in the UK. But it would appear that I'm wrong. Or are you in South Africa also? Oh, I took my headache medicine. I have to take for it. Oh, well, hopefully it gets better. Headaches suck. Headaches and toothaches. They just suck. I don't know French. No, she's Ontario. She's not that far from Quebec, but. Are you talking about Iris? Wow. South Carolina, California. Oh! Why did I think you were overseas? That is so weird. Probably the accent, I guess. Made me think you were in the UK. Oh. So yeah, it is getting pretty late for you then, hon. Oh, goodness. One day I'll keep track of everybody. Probably not, but I like to pretend I will. Stay positive, Coco. Iris is in California, Lord. I don't freaking know. That would have made sense anyway. Yeah, South Africa wouldn't have been 11 p.m. Yeah, I don't know. Coco's brain is not functioning this evening, more so than usual. Iris speaks Spanish. Do you? It sounds like I'm trying to think what your accent is, but it's not. It's not like a Spanish accent. I don't think. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. Iris says, "Bestie, I was not cussing. The O didn't want to go with the hello." Yeah, I can't picture Iris actually cussing. I have to say though, I say a lot of bad words when I stub my toe. Every bad word I know all at once comes out. Yeah, but I think those are warranted. Toe stubbing warrants the bad words, I think. You're making fun of me, Joe. Oh my goodness. Where are you originally from, Iris? Because the accent's from somewhere, but I can't put my finger on it. I speak English, Spanish, and Spanglish. Oh, and a little French. I did French in high school. Huh. That's so weird because I would not have put your accent in the Spanish box, if you know what I mean. I don't know. Not that we belong in boxes or anything, but I never would have guessed Spanish as where that accent comes from. Not in a bazillion years. I'm hoping this migraine goes away. I work today. It's 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. Oh, I hope so too, Jen. Migraines are bad enough, but migraines when you have to work, even worse. My dad's from Mexico. My mom from Honduras. I was born in California. Huh. That's so weird because like my ex-husband's from Mexico and his family has I don't know. Their accent's different. That's so weird. But I don't recall what a Honduras accent would sound like. So maybe that's what I'm hearing. I always assume something in the UK, whether it be like, I don't know. I don't always make sense, so bear with me. This is not good. My voice is already starting to go. Haven't even been on an hour yet. Maybe it's because like in the past 3 days I haven't actually said much. So my voice is like, she doesn't need me. Try a hot shower before bed. Maybe. Does that help migraines? I know it's not the same time for everybody, but I cannot believe there's 23 people here at like 2 a.m. Okay, so Mark's asking how long I've been crocheting. Mom and dad equals me. Well, my aunt taught me. Oh, hi, Julie. Thanks for coming. Fordman Raid. My aunt taught me to crochet when I was 8, but she only taught me a few stitches, like chain, single crochet. Oh, William's in the house. Hang on a sec. He just bypassed the raid and came right on up. Let me get him up here. Hey, William. How are you?
I'm good.
Awesome. Welcome in, hon. Thanks for coming. Oh, a bunch of people coming in.
Welcome.
Hi, Meg. Hi, V. Okay, Mark I already saw. Halfwit. I love that name. Welcome in, Halfwit. Everyone's saying hi to everybody. Awesome. Okay, so back to what I was saying. My aunt taught me when I was 8. She taught me chain, single, and double crochet. When I was about 12, she taught me the shell stitch. And that's pretty much all I knew up until about, I guess maybe 2.5 to 3 years ago now. Let's see, I'm trying to think. I still think it's closer to 2 years that I've actually like learned new stitches and taken my crochet to the next level. Oh, Lisa's here, but in bed. Thanks for subbing, Halfwit. I'll get you back if you have a channel. Hey, Lisa. What's that face about? You sicky? Or are you just waking up?
If I'm echoing, I'll disappear, so just please let know.
You sound okay to me. Okay,
Hey,
what did I miss in the chat?
Coco, you're glitching.
Oh, what was that, William?
Hey, Coco, you're glitching.
Oh. Yeah, you were kind of like stalling, but I don't hear an echo so far. Oh, now I hear it a little, but I don't think it's a horrible echo. Holy smokes, whole whack of people just
You can hear it now?
Sorry, what?
You can hear it now?
Yeah, a little bit, but it's not like it's like after the fact, so it's not like merging with what I'm saying. I don't know.
Oh, you're repeating yourself to yourself.
I have no idea what you just said. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay, give me 2 seconds here. A whole whack of people just came in. I gotta say hi to peeps. Okay, who did I miss here? Okay, people are saying hi to Halfwit. I said hi to V. Who did I miss here? Oh, looks like Renee. Or is it Renee? Hello, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Correct me on my pronunciation if I'm wrong. Or I said it 2 ways, so I don't know. Meg, I don't think I saw you earlier, so welcome in, Meg. Thanks for coming. Hang on a sec. It probably does, but then you can't talk. And Lisa's poof gone. Oh, she's coming back.
That was weird.
Oh, and she's back with a black screen. Let's try this again. There she is.
Going to.
Let's see. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Let's see if I hear myself. I didn't hear it that time. Or are you muted? She's muted. Smarty pants. Okay, let me cut up here. Okay, so I had Halfwit already, but hello again. Hey, Jeannie, welcome in. Thanks for coming. Who else did I miss here? Everyone's saying hi to everybody. Hello, Eric. Thanks for coming. Thanks for joining the raid. Hey, Canny. How are you doing, sweetie pie? Everyone's saying hi to everybody again. Jen, maybe I see cold rags. I put 2 damp to what? I put 2 damp to wet
Kitty cat.
washcloths in the freezer and put it on your head, neck, ears, eyes. Alternate when it gets warm. Swab it out for the cold.
Yeah.
Preserve almond freezer. Okay. There's a suggestion for Jen. Hello, She Devil. Thanks for coming. Welcome in. What? Iris says, did Ladybird say she peed in the stuff to stuff? What? I don't think that's what she said. Even she looks confused now. Really enjoyed crocheting and I'm happy Former brought me here. Well, that's awesome. Glad to have you, Meg. Mute. Bestie, your hair still thought you went away. Nice little craft room. Thank you so much. I'm going to say Renee. Correct me if I'm wrong. Welcome in, Sandrine. What are you doing up at this hour, hon? I know nothing about crocheting, but I like good people and I love to learn new things. Awesome, Eric. I'll be perfectly honest. On my lives, I don't actually do much crochet just because I'm too busy chit-chatting anyway. But I try sometimes. But yeah, doesn't always work out. I'll start crocheting and then I get distracted by chatting and I end up putting it down and never pick it back up. So, which is probably exactly why I need to put out like regular videos again. Like I don't think I've put a regular video in forever, just lives over and over and over again. And yeah. Don't forget to leave thumbs up. I'm saying it awesome. Saying it correctly. It's Renee. Awesome. And yes, thank you so much. Don't forget the thumbs. B, Coco and friends are awesome. Well, thank you very much, V. You're awesome too. If anyone doesn't know, call me V. She's the bubbliest person. Aside from Angie, her and Angie are like crazy bubbly people. They're awesome. If you're in a bad mood, they'll pick that right up. Everyone's saying hi to V and to Sandrine. And Sandrine's try that again. Sandrine is crocheting a baby dress. Awesome. For anyone particular or just for like the bot along or? What are you working on, William? You drawing or?
Trying to make a ghoul's face.
You drawing a Mega ghoulish face? That's what I understood.
Drawing a female's face.
A female space. Not even almost what I said. That sounds awesome, though. A mega ghoulish face. This female face. Wow. You're saying words, but you're muted, so I can't hear you. Bubbly like my cocktails. Yes. Turn those frowns upside down to a smile. Exactly. What did I miss here? Got some hearts and people saying hi to people again. Girl space. Okay. Oh, Kenny's in the house. Let's get Kenny up in here. Up in here. Up in here. Hey, Kenny.
Hey.
How are you,
I
sweetie
beat
pie?
you.
I'm doing all right about yourself.
See everyone? He no longer has oyster chair. He's got a new chair.
Yes. Just got it yesterday.
Awesome. Oh, you're unmuted now, Lisa? Well, say something then. Okay, now you're just messing with my brain. Oh, my goodness.
Hey, Travel Adventures with Eric B, you will love her channel because it's never a dull moment around here.
Who are we talking about, Kenny?
Travel Adventures with Eric B.
Okay.
You will also love his channel as well because he does a lot of adventures.
Okay.
And he's been to like Disney, Universal Studios.
Okay.
He's been to New Orleans.
Okay, awesome.
He's been to that. You've heard people talk about Buc-ee's.
Yes.
Well, he's got a video about Buc-ee's,
Okay.
and they have, and they have some really cool stuff in that store.
Okay. Oh, hang on. Let me just get caught up here. Oh, Lisa went poof.
Hey, Sandrine.
Jeannie says, I just came to check in. I can stay. I have to get up early. Unfortunately, we have water pipe burst. Oh, no. In your basement. I have a lot of work. Okay. Well, take care. Thanks for popping in, Jeannie. Hope it all works out for you. Let's see. I hit sub in the bell. Thank you so much, Eric. I'll get you back.
I really don't like it. I really don't like that watermelon and mustard mixture. No.
I don't think it's meant to be liked, Kenny. It's to make weird faces on videos. V says Coco sings. If you want to call it that, V. I wouldn't get crazy with that, but red velvet Pop-Tart colored chair. That's what Chris says. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's exactly what this is. This is a lazy boy chair.
Okay, I heard a bloop, but I don't see anybody yet. Oh, there she is. She's back again. She's making weird faces again. No more oyster oil until we send you oysters. How much are those oysters? No more eating oysters in your chair, though, Kenny. Zoom in on your face, Coco. I can't zoom in on my face because my camera's behind my laptop, so that's as close to my face as it gets. Plus, nobody really wants to see my face that close up anyway. I look good from a distance. It's an optical illusion.
Exactly.
Oh, good. Hey, she has a voice now.
I have no voice.
Anyway,
K&A, how you doing, Mr. K&A with the haircut and no hair?
I do pretty good.
Kenny looks like the king of
I'm half in the stream
late
again.
night.
I think that's because of mobile.
Maybe, but I don't know. Whatever.
But if
We'll deal.
you drives people nuts, please let me know, and I'll come down. It's not a problem.
It's not bothering me. If it bothers anyone else, let me know. But for me, it's not the end of the world.
10 minutes anyway,
Oh.
but still.
Can you want poof?
Bye, Kitty. See you in a bit.
Sings a song, Laud. No, thank you, Joe. Try that watermelon mustard. Eek. I will not be trying the watermelon mustard thing. I prefer seedless watermelon, no mustard on top. Agreed, Mark. Agreed. Them faces. Yeah. Oh my goodness. You and Dana, man, and then just Elijah, just the way she was looking at you like you're crazy people. That was hilarious. Where are your ears? And balsamic glaze. I'll take your word on that, V.
Under the mop. When I come on my PC, you'll see me a bit more clearly because I'll put my hair up.
Yeah, I have nothing against watermelon. I have nothing against balsamic. Not so sure about mixing the two, though. I'm holding out for the steak and lobster challenge. I don't foresee that being a challenge, Chris.
I see the chat. What was the challenge?
It's watermelon with mustard on top. But Chris is holding out for the steak and lobster challenge.
Surf and turf. Oh my gosh, that'd be so difficult. Like, right?
Well, I tried getting the pickles and honey thing going, but I think people would like it. So it's not much of a challenge, but maybe I'll do it anyway.
Pickles and honey.
Yeah, it tastes a lot better than it sounds. I've seen watermelon, balsamic, and feta. That watermelon and balsamic. Where that watermelon and mustard absolutely horrible. Well, I can imagine the mustard would be horrible in there. What did I miss? You think the balsamic is worse than the watermelon mustard, Joe? I don't know. I do like mustard, but not just mustard. It needs to be on something that kind of absorbs some of that flavor, I guess. Oh, balsamic glaze. Okay, I'm not sure what that is.
It's the
Maybe
glaze
I'll look
with
it up.
balsamic.
I don't know. I promise, Mark, it's a lot better than it sounds. It's got like that sweet and sour thing going on. It's actually very good. I really like dipping my pickles in honey. How do you accidentally have balsamic on watermelon, Joe? Laud. Yeah, I love pickles too. And it's actually what made me try that is I used to watch Little House on the Prairie. And what's the mean blonde girl's name? Anyway, she was pregnant in a much later episode, obviously, and she was dipping pickles in honey. And I'm like, I don't know. I was still preteen, so I'm like, hey, let's give this a try. I've been addicted ever since. It's actually very good.
Pickles, what are you actually referring to?
Like dill pickle.
Gherkins.
I think gherkins are sweet, aren't they?
They're pickled mini cucumbers.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think maybe it's different there, but our gherkins, I think, are sweet, whereas dill pickles aren't as sweet. What's your cute cat doing?
Oh.
What's that what Beanie's doing?
She buggered off out because she's got another 5 minutes until it's foodies time, and then she'll come run.
Nellie, that's it, Chris. Her name's Nellie. Yes. I like expensive balsamic, olive oil, and fresh bread. Very cool. I didn't realize there were drastic price points on balsamic. I've never actually bought it. I've had it sometimes in restaurants, but
there's a price hike on balsamic.
Sweet dill pickles. Yeah. Gherkins are sweet, dill pickles are more vinegary and dilly and garlicky.
Oh well, I don't think we get dill pickle. We've got pickled gherkins, and we've got pickled onions, and we've got piccalilli, and that's sour pickles.
Maybe it's the sour pickles then? I don't know, but dill pickles are like they have dill, obviously, and garlic. And for me, like the more garlic, the better in my pickles. What other kind of pickles are there? Naughty. Pickles by the name of butter chips?
What's a butter chip?
I don't know.
Oh.
I'm very confuzzled now. I got caught.
I'm not the only one that's confuzzled.
I have something loves me more with her owner. Have can you read that fourth word, Lisa?
Neighbors.
Okay. Cat. Oh, okay. You have a neighbor's cat that loves you more than her owner's. Okay.
That tends to be the norm, William, with cats. They love everybody apart from their owner, who they lord it over. That's the norm.
Okay, so Renee's saying dill or sour butter chips, or hang on.
Butter
Keep trying to scroll back on the screen when I can't.
I need to know what butter chip is. I need to know these things in my life.
Yeah, exactly, Joe. The more garlic in my pickles, the better. I don't know. You have to come visit so I can give you some real dill pickles. Like they're giant pickles. Like gherkins, like here are like teeny tiny things you have like on a side plate with your pickled onions and other random little
gherkins. You can have like the full length of the jar, and some are like that bit. No, that's a bit small. Some are about that big, and then some are like, I don't know, a good 6 inches, like a good 6 inches. Good 6 inches.
Okay. See, our gherkins, I've never seen larger gherkins than like little tiny ones. For us, like when you get a pickle, it's like they're big, giant pickles, and they're dill and they're garlicky, and yeah, they're super yum.
I do like a bit of garlic, so maybe I'd like the over the pond version. Maybe. Maybe
because I show her attention. Yeah, attention will do it every time. Her name is Missy.
Hey, I give Beanie attention, but she still don't love me.
Beanie adores you. Hey, Kim, how are you?
Walk over me, try and suffocate me, take the food, and then bugger up again.
But that's the thing with cats. They want attention when they want attention.
Yeah.
What are you doing up at this hour, Kim? Okay, let me go back. Mustard pickles.
I'm annoyed I can't.
I'm not sure what you call it out there, though.
Out.
Let me go back a bit here. Okay, I've never heard of a garlic pickle single, Chris.
Garlic pickle single. Single garlic pickle. Single.
Butter pickles are so good. Butter pickles are the sweet ones too, kind of like gherkins, right? If I'm not mistaken. Butter chips. Okay, got all that. Not sleeping. Me either, Kim. Still crocheting at this hour. So Mark's actually asking if Katrina's still crocheting at this hour. Playing with fabric markers. Okay. I've never played with those because I'm very likely to drop them and fabric marker what I'm wearing, which is never my intention. Yeah, dill is awesome. I love, like, I don't go often to Costco, But they had like ginormous dill pickles, and they're super yum, and I love them.
I have ears now.
Nope, she has ears. There's her ears, William. We found them.
They were in the undergrowth.
Do I give her love's tap on her nose? Holding her close.
Oh, you try. You hold her close, then you have no face left. And the love taps on those, not on the nose, but just between the ears. Not taps, but we have head bops. Head bops.
Yeah, my cat used to love to headbutt me.
The head bops.
She'd purr so loud. Like my old cat, she was like the loudest purr ever.
As Beanie's gotten older, her snores have gotten louder, but not of her.
I so wanted to take a video of Nikki last night. She was snoring like a freaking, I don't know, something. Okay, Kim says, I'm making some amazingly boring t-shirt yarn into something super exciting. Awesome. It's always awesome to make something boring into something exciting. That's why we do what we do. We literally turn string into awesome things.
Exactly. Yes, we do. Well, some people do. Some people do. People like me turn it into stringy yarn stuff.
So exciting, Kim. Snoring like a train.
Installment, I guess. Maybe.
I don't know. Snoring like a train. Worse than a train. I don't know. I saved her from an abuser. Now she loves me and treats me like that'll do it. That'll do it. Well, Coco, I've just about had it. I'll catch the replay as per usual. I promise another 5 minutes anyway. All right, Mark. Thanks for being here.
Is that Mark Malone?
What was that? Yes.
Bye, Mark. I hope we did you proud.
I can report that fabric markers work freaking amazing on t-shirt yarn. All right, very cool.
Maybe
I came in the raid.
Bit of that.
I have music going. That's why I'm like doing weird things, but you can't hear it, but I can. So I'm gonna dance anyway. Just saying.
We all got to dance to the beat of our own, Coco.
Yes, and Lord, do I have my own drums.
Mm-hmm.
I got bongos in my brain.
If I'm facing the right way in bed, Beanie plays my bongos, and it's nuts because I turn over.
Oh my god. Hey Debbie, how are you? She says, hi Coco, hello all. I just came from watching Lisa. Love the shawl. Awesome.
Hi Debbie.
I'm assuming she means you.
Me?
Yes. Well, I don't know. That Lisa or the other Lisa? There's a few Lisas actually.
Probably Lisa, the Canadian crocheter lady. Probably. Because I haven't been on.
I don't know. What's that blue stuff you're drinking? It is. Where did I put the can? It's called Beach Day Everyday Berry Beach. It's very yummy and blue, and then it turns your mouth blue.
And I want some.
Give for sharing my story on ABC. So Mark is thanking Lisa for sharing her story on ABC. Didn't catch that one yet.
Oh, that's David and I did Mark's story, and it's uploaded on David's channel.
Okay, she managed without Cody.
Yes, we had no choice to. Oh my gosh, it's Kenny. Oh my gosh, it's Kenny.
Howdy.
Welcome back, Mr. Kenny.
I don't know what's wrong with it, but my internet went wonky.
Yeah, it happens. Probably doing updates or something.
I've already updated this computer yesterday. I did it
Yeah.
yesterday. I did it yesterday morning at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Okay. I meant the internet though. Sometimes the internet will update software in your modem or your gateway or whatnot.
Oh,
In your modem? Wasn't that in the dial-up days? Do you mean your router?
Well, it's still a modem. Unless you have a gateway, you still have a modem, whether it's DSL or cable, and then you have
Oh,
a
wow.
router, or a 2-in-1 is a gateway. If it's a modem / router, it's a gateway.
Oh, wow. What are you guys running over there? Oh, my
I've got
God.
I did internet tech support.
Wow. Okay, well,
I've
that's
got-
not like this then.
I've got a modem right there. My modem's right there, and then my router is right down here in the floor.
Okay. Yeah, sometimes the internet company will update the software within the modem itself, so sometimes it'll go down and get all wonky. There's a point I think last year my modem would actually go down every night around 1 a.m., between 12 and 1 a.m. for a good week and a half, every night.
For a week and a
update.
half for every night.
Yeah.
So it'd go down for a week to a week and a half.
Oh,
every night.
no. It'd go down for like 15 to 20 minutes, but every night for a week and a half.
There we go. Okay.
Last month, I saved and gave a little
Paralyzed kitten a new lease on life.
lease on life. Okay.
The vets and animal shelters wanted to kill her.
Aw.
I saved her. Where is she now? Where is she now, William?
I think he's writing it down.
Oh, see, I'm lagging. I can't see the chat. I can't see names on people. Yeah, how come? For me, I can see Kenny's name. I can see my name. I can't see Coco, and I can't see William.
I do know. Maybe it's a phone thing.
No, I can see Kenny's name is right there. Like I don't know Kenny's name. My name's right there. Like I don't know my name. Can't William's name. Can't see yours. It's very weird, and I can't see the chat at all. So.
I think the chat on the phone you have to bring in or out. I'm not sure how to do it because I never used my phone, but I heard somebody saying you have to either bring the chat in, but then you don't see the peeps.
It's the desktop version.
Oh, okay. I don't know that. I was watching you from earlier. It was a replay, and you made a shawl. Remember?
Oh, my Friday live. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm so glad that shawl is over and done with. So now I can start the next one. It's going to be beaded, and it's going to be awesome and lovely and wonderful.
Hey, Kenny. You weren't here on my at the beginning of my last live there, but Darian came on panel from the hospital, and he agreed when I teach Angie to crochet, he's going to come too and learn how to crochet at the same time.
Oh my gosh. Oh my, how much longer is hospital for?
If he can learn how to walk on crutches within the next couple of days, I'm getting a lot of feedback, and I don't know why. But anyway,
that's awesome, William.
Anyway, they told him that he could possibly get out of the hospital sometime today.
Okay.
If he can learn to walk on, but they don't want him coming back to the States for at least maybe a week or two after he gets out.
Poor
I mean, what a
Darian.
great
So he's got
right?
so when he gets out of the hospital, he's got to go to the motel room.
Okay. I told him when he was on, I'm like, you'll do anything to stay in Germany, huh?
Right?
Wriggles! Hey, Wriggles, how are you?
Hey, Wriggles!
And Renee says, when I'm on live, I use my phone for the chat part and my computer for the live window, and I mute my phone. Hope that helps. It's just she's in bed, so she only has her phone right now. Normally she goes on her laptop, and it's not a problem, but...
Laptop? Did I get a laptop?
Aw. Or computer, whatever it is. You're not phone.
My thing.
Thanks, Debbie. I need a haircut, though. It's like very straw-like on the ends from split ends. It's been forever since I had a real haircut. Hey, Ivy. How you doing, sweetie?
Hey, Ivy.
Saying hi to everybody. Mark's asking Kat what she's working on. What are you working on, Ivy? Doing the bottle on? I didn't show you, Lisa, eh? My bottle long thing. I finished it a couple of days ago, but I didn't take a picture yet.
Hey,
It's a
IVB.
lacy wrap.
Oh, very, very nice colouring.
Yeah. It's Roll With It Sparkle Diamonds.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Absolutely love
That's
it.
just one cake.
Love it. Very, very much. Maybe I want to make it.
It's a bit of a... I had a hard time because I didn't have any way to keep track. Like I wrote down the steps because it was a tutorial. So I wrote down the steps, but then I kept forgetting what row I was on when I got to the end of the row to remember how to finish the row. So you need something to keep track. But aside from that, a lot of hard patterns. Hey, Consuelo, welcome in. What are you doing up this hour? Thanks, Renee. That's in my bottle on blanket. And I'm going to make Crystal's Crochet Easy t-shirt style top. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's the one you were talking about before. Okay. Blanket. I didn't know you were doing the blanket, though. I forgot about that one. In between tired and untired, but no later than 3 a.m. Yeah, weren't you going to sleep like an hour ago, Mark? Consuelo saying hi to everyone else on the panel.
Hey, Consuelo.
Angie! How are you?
Welcome in, Angie. I can only welcome people in when Coco calls a name out.
You can't say just Angie because Angie's just Angie. Like, you can't just say Angie.
But
I was just telling everyone, Angie, that when I teach you to crochet, Darian is in.
Mm-hmm.
He came on my panel the other day from the hospital. And he's going to learn with you. I just went back and looked at that part of your last stream with Darian. Awesome.
Oh, wait. I'm at the bottom.
Almost.
Hey, Bariatica's around.
You and me both, Consuelo. Been busy lately. You're always busy, Angie.
It's only 3 months old. Hang on, who abused kitten? See, that would indicate to me that the co-worker was the abuser.
Her boyfriend.
Or her boyfriend was the abuser. Okay. It would be awesome, Angie. Debbie says, I haven't decided what I'm doing for the bottle long. You do have plenty of time, Debbie. Might be easier, William, if you type it up. Or are you on a phone? Is it too hard to type it up?
What?
Are you on a computer or on your phone? Like, would it be too hard for you to type it up? Might be easier to read. Oh, it's a phone. Okay, so it's probably harder for you to type it up. Sorry, I thought it might have been easier if you're on a computer or whatnot, but oh. All right, don't worry about it then. All right, take care, Renee. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Take care,
Good night,
Renee.
Renee.
Taking off too, Lisa? Or you're saying goodnight to Renee?
I'll book her off in 10 minutes. Give me 10 minutes.
You don't have to go. I just want to know who I'm saying goodnight to. Spaghetti eyes. Dankeschön, tschüss.
I know if Darian is around somewhere, because that's his magic word. Just say spaghetti eyes.
Boyfriend is now 6 feet under.
Well,
that's good, I guess. Everyone's saying goodnight to Renee. Would love to join the Crochet Live with you. That would be awesome, Angie. And we're going to make it happen. You, me, Darian, live. I'm going to teach you guys how to crochet if it kills me.
Don't wish things upon yourself, Coco. Some people can't teach. I'm not saying you guys, but there are just some people.
Either way, it'll be fun. Either you'll get it and then you'll rock it, or it'll just be really funny. One or the other. Either way, it's good. Good outcome. And Eric says, yes, sir, Bob, whoever that is.
Yeah, that's Darian's whenever he gets finished.
It is a bit of an undertaking, Debbie, but I think it'll be a lot of fun.
Is it just me, or is the new chair exactly like the old chair, just a different colour?
Pretty much.
Okay, just had to check.
Okay, well, that's good, William. Apparently, Moon was her baby. Monday is now her new baby. She went to an acupuncture appointment, and within 3 days, Monday was walking again. Awesome. She says, Bob is your uncle.
Bob's your uncle and Fanny's your aunt.
I do have an uncle named Bob.
What the frick is that?
That's what I'm wondering. I've been getting a lot of echo for some reason. Thanks,
like
Consuelo.
A dying chicken.
Somebody choking the chicken. Sounds like somebody's choking it. Kill it.
I know. Oh my goodness. Lisa left with the dying chicken. Oh my goodness. You okay there, Kenny? Oh, Consuela says, nice chair, Kenny. He hasn't gotten over the dying chicken yet. Might take him a bit. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, me. Cockerel killed me stream. What? What's a cockerel? Kenny, you're making chicken soup. Oh. Still a mystery. We know she was thrown out of a truck. Oh no! Oh my goodness! The little meow meow was thrown out of a truck. Well, that put a damper on that laugh fest. Please. That's horrible. Who does that?
Oh,
yeah.
woo.
Yucky people.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Okay, what did I miss here? So Iris asked if you're making chicken soup, Kenny. Kill me stream. Chicken, huh? Juke. Oh, the noise that was coming from Lisa Ladybird, her stream sounded like someone was like choking and killing a chicken. Well, at least from my end, anyway. Choking the chicken. Katrina, it's not that kind of channel. Kenny's in the wrong chat.
Well, that's what it sounded like she's doing. It sounds like she was choking a
It
chicken.
Listen to my voice again already. Jeez Louise. Oh, goodness.
Beautiful.
Oh, good Lord. Lord.
And that sounds like something that you would do when you.
Oh, she's got a chicken.
It sounds like something you do.
Oh, my God.
If you,
William. Do you just have that stashed away for chicken moments? Like that you whip that sucker out in no time? Just waiting for a chicken moment.
it sounds like something you would do if you was making chicken and dumplings for dinner, because
Oh my goodness.
that's why Dad had to do it growing up, and he tried it one time. I tried chopping a chicken's head off
Okay.
for dinner,
Okay.
and
You don't get much fresher than that.
well, that tree stump, that they normally use to do it with,
Yeah.
He must have hit a nerve or something, because that headless chicken jumped up off that tree stump and started chasing him up. He went up a sycamore tree, and that thing chased him up a sycamore tree.
Oh, good Lord. I know they run around afterwards. Like, it's not just that, but to run up a tree? Holy smokes.
He'd go in the potato patch.
Yeah.
And that chicken be right there in the potato patch, and that chicken just be a flopping and a squawking and and that head would still be laying over on the tree.
That's why they got chicken cones. You stick them upside down so they don't like run after you up a sycamore tree.
Well,
have a great rest of your day, Angie.
That head would be laying over on that tree. No, it was going snack. It was still there.
Get some rest, Zach.
It was hanging off its side there.
Than I can be.
He didn't get all the way off or whatever.
Cowabunga, Papa.
Yeah, cowabunga.
Chris, chicken cones.
But that was the one and only time he tried killing a chicken. He didn't do no more afterwards.
William says that's why you keep a golf club nearby, Kenny.
The what now?
Thanks, Zach. William was saying that's why you keep a golf club handy. So they don't chase you up a sycamore tree.
Feathers off of them every week. But he had to pluck the feathers off of them every week, though.
Well, you normally wait till they stop chasing you for that, though.
Well, you received your 100 messages already.
Woohoo! Go, Coco. Go, Coco. Oh, my goodness. Oh, good Lord. The topics we get to on Coco's lives. Oh, goodness.
But anyway, thanks for the compliments on the chair. I'm really loving this chair.
It looks comfy cozy.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll be. I can just about lay this thing flat like into a bed.
You don't need it to go flat like a bed for you to pass out in it, Kenny.
No.
Nope, nope, nope. Well, you popped off too soon, Lisa. Didn't get your trophy.
I saw the trophy and the where it said 100 messages. Oh, thank you, Mark. I'm hoping it lasts me a good long time.
Yeah. That's right. Well, how long did the other one last year? How old was the old one?
I guess about 5, maybe 10 years, I guess.
That's like double time difference. 5 or 10.
5 or 10 years, I believe.
Oh, goodness.
I don't really remember, to be honest with you, but
I would have got like,
how long did I have the last one, Dad? What? How long did I have the last chair? Almost 6 years. 6 years, okay.
okay.
6 or 7.
Yeah. I wouldn't have got a fabric one, though, if you're doing taste tests in it.
Well, it was either this or leather. And I knew leather would, it would start, the guy warned me, he said, thing about leather is that it would start tearing in no time flat.
Yeah, if you spend a lot of time in it, it'll start peeling if you don't like oil it and stuff. But yeah.
And my dog, the way she jumps and scratches,
Okay, yeah.
she take one scratch and yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
So
Right, toodles poodles. Lisa's buggering off. I'll probably be on for a while, so pop back in if you're around. It does look soft, Chris. Looks comfy cozy. But
yeah.
no taste testing for at least a year. Or at least not in the chair. Not in the chair.
Well, this is where I normally eat my dinner.
Oh. Well, you need kind of like a tray or something then, so you don't
Let's see.
spill stuff all over it.
Well, see, the thing is, the way my trailer is built, our kitchen and our living room kind of connect together.
Okay.
You walk a couple feet, you're in the kitchen. Come back this way, you're in the living room.
Okay.
So,
all right. But it doesn't change the fact that you don't have something to put your food on. They're not going to get oyster oil all over this chair, too. So you got to be careful.
Yeah, I know. I've been very careful with it because I had somebody's asked me what I had for dinner. I had fish with.
He's breaking that sucker right in. Straight to the fish.
I had fish with mustard and ketchup on it.
Really?
Yeah, it's actually pretty good.
Huh. I usually make my own tartar sauce when I eat fish.
I don't like tartar sauce, so yeah.
You like the weirdest things, and then you draw the line at like normal things. It's so weird, Kenny. I like bowl balls, but I don't like tartar sauce. Or mayo, or sour cream. What was the other thing you didn't like?
I don't like ranch either.
Ranch, yeah. Apparently you have an issue with white creamy substances.
But I don't like avocado or guacamole.
Okay.
That's out.
White and or green creamy substances.
Yeah. I don't like
Iris
turning
is
blue melon. But yeah, I actually when I actually bought a a fish sandwich from Burger King. Actually,
Okay.
I actually had it with all the fixings like what you get on on a normal hamburger, and it
Okay.
actually turned out pretty good.
Huh. Alrighty then. Mark says my dad always liked raw lemons. Gross. It's not something I would go to, but I don't know. When I have cocktails at a bar and they have the lemon there, I always end up sucking on it.
Well, see, I like lemon flavoring, but I do not like just pure lemon by itself. Nope.
I think I do it out of morbid curiosity, even though I shouldn't be curious because I've done it so often. But I like sour.
Yeah. Well, I like lime, but I just do not like pure lime by itself.
Yeah.
I like lime flavoring, but I just don't like it by itself.
What? How your eye? Oh, how thick are my eyeglasses? Not very thick. I don't know how to explain it, but they're progressive, but they're pretty thin. I don't know. I'd never measured how thick they were, but they're pretty thin. They're fairly new too. Like it's about 2 years ago. I had 20/20 vision, and I just recently, out of nowhere, all of a sudden I can't see up close or far away, and I needed progressives. So out of nowhere. Lemonade is even better. Agreed, Mark. Agreed. Oh, goodness. Hey, Kenny. Oh, hang on. Oh, eyelashes. How thick are my eyelashes? I don't know. I don't know. They're not super thick. They used to be super long when I was younger. They used to like curl up on their own. Like I hardly needed mascara at all, but I think they're just as long, but I don't know. As you get older, they turn into like camel eyelashes and they just go like straight out. They don't curl up anymore. It's kind of weird, but I think my eyelashes are decently thick. But I need the mascara to curl them up like they used to be. Love lemon meringue pie. I love the lemon part, but I'm not a fan of the meringue. So I'll usually because the meringue goes so high on a lemon meringue pie, so I'll usually cut half of it off because there's too much meringue. But I love the lemon part. I've never tried key lime. What was that, Kenny?
I like key lime pie and stuff like that, and things like that. But
yeah, I hear about key lime pie all the time, but I've never tried key lime pie. One day I'll try it.
there was something you was going to tell me, wasn't it?
What? I didn't hear any of that.
There was something you was going to tell me.
Oh, yes. I'm no longer dancing in music. I'm doing the pee-pee dance. Mind holding the fort again?
No, I don't mind.
All right. I shall return. Hang on. Let me just. People with one eyebrow look unique, to say the least. Yes, they do. Key lime is awesome. Most, if not all, pies are good. I say the majority. I'm sure there's some I haven't come. I do not like strawberry rhubarb just because I don't like rhubarb. But on that note, I'm going to visit the Tinkle Room. Kenny's going to hold out the fort. Discuss. Discuss rhubarb while I'm gone.
I love rhubarb pie. So, now that's right up my alley. Rhubarb pie. I love strawberry rhubarb pie. My great grandma used to make those every holiday. She'd make them around Christmas, Thanksgiving. Things like that. I'm with you there, Nadine. We're drying that. We're drying Dad's mouth out now.
I'm running out of drool.
He's running out of drool now.
Cowabunga.
What? So you're wondering what is rhubarb? How can I explain that,
It's a
Dad?
vegetable.
It's a vegetable, is what it is. It's got like a sweet, tart, tangy type taste. It's really good if you like sweet, tart type, tangy type taste. Yeah.
It's like a purple piece of celery.
It's like a purple piece of celery. Except that it's kind of, you know. Yeah, it's a sour celery stalk like veggie. Yeah.
Until it's cooked.
Until it's cooked. I just
Kind of bitter when you eat it raw.
it's kind of bitter when you eat it raw.
I'm back. Oh, William and Poof. Okay, let's see what I missed. Okay. Go back a bit. One key lime pies are yummy. Okay, we did that. People with one eyebrow. Okay, we went through the unibrow. Nadine loves rhubarb. What is that? I just get the strawberry. Exactly, Iris. The first time I had strawberry rhubarb pie, I'm like, why would somebody ruin a good, perfectly good strawberry pie with like this weird stuff? But yeah, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. Maybe Kenny explained it already. I don't know. I was not here.
Yeah.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Sleeping is indeed calling my name. Good night, good morning, Coco, and all of you. All right, hon.
Good
Thanks
night,
for being
Mark.
here. Bonne nuit. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Sweet dreams. Sour celery stalk like veggie. Exactly. Has no business in strawberry pie. Oh my goodness.
What I was weaned on.
Do what now?
I said that's what I was weaned on.
That's what Dad was weaned on.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I had rhubarb crisp. It wasn't the worst, but it's no apple pie log. Oh goodness. Not even almost. No.
That's good too. Rhubarb and apple.
Rhubarb and apple is good too.
I don't know. I just feel like that ruins a perfectly good fruit. Sorry. Just trying to dig out another cocktail here. Never tried it, but does not sound good. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's an acquired taste. I don't know. Some people, I think it's a love-hate thing with rhubarb. I'm on the hate end of the spectrum. We know, Iris.
Rhubarb jam is delicious. Other than that, no.
Rhubarb jam?
Hang on a minute.
Huh.
Hang on a minute, guys.
Okie dokie. No worries, Kenny. Kenny's being paged. Stewed rhubarb is great, thanks to sugar. I don't know. I've never tried just rhubarb. I only ever tried it that once in that strawberry pie, and it just ruined the pie for me. And I'm like, screw rhubarb.
Sugar.
Maybe I should give another chance in something else.
Rhubarb.
Stewed rhubarb.
No.
What's in everyone's cups? I think I'm slowly waking up, guys. Woohoo! I didn't even have my rock star yet. Dr. Pepper. Okay. For a second, I thought we were still talking about rhubarb. I forgot I asked what everyone's drinking. So Nadine's drinking some Dr. Pepper. Apparently Zach's still awake. No sugar needed with rhubarb, according to William. I don't know, man. I think the friend that Cohen's been after me to go visit, they have rhubarb growing in their yard. Maybe I'll try it on its own, and then with something else. So Zach's got water. Katrina's got coffee. Chris says, screwbarb. Sounds like a rhubarb screwdriver. Oh my goodness. See, I could probably take it with alcohol. Alcohol like covers a lot of weird tastes. But no, I'm not going to let it ruin my cocktails. Water and cherry Pepsi. I'm assuming not together, Dana. Gatorade. Awesome. What flavor, Iris? Well, not necessarily what flavor, but what color. I never actually look at the flavors. One of my sons always gets blue Gatorade. The other one always gets red Gatorade. And when I get some, it's purple. Smell of energy drinks drives me bonkers. Mountain Dew always. All right. Have you tried the other Mountain Dew? Apparently there's a blue one now that my niece is obsessed with the blue Mountain Dew. Sandrine says, I'm trying to ease the pain by crocheting. Oh. Does that work? I would assume the way you need to sit to properly crochet would cause more pain, but if it works for you, awesome. Zach says, Katrina, I missed you tonight. Oh no, no more dreams, Kenny. Who'd you kill on this one? Zach always kills somebody in his dreams, or at the very least, severely injures them. Hell no. Oh goodness. I think I missed what's hurting you, Sandrine. I know someone earlier had a migraine. For you, what is it? Your back or also your head? I don't know. Watermelon, strawberry, and red blast 2 with Coke and orange Gatorade mixed together. That sounds like a lot of work. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, I don't have that kind of time. I crack my can and pour it in my glass. I don't have the patience for that. Katrina's also asking why Sandrine is in pain. flavor. Oh, hang on. Mango. Oh, ah! It moved on me. Flavor mango orange. Oh, okay. Cool. Sleeping but had a bad dream. Okay, read that. My brother and I were having a snowball. I'm assuming a snowball fight, and I hit him in the head with a shovel. And why are you always killing people, Kenny? I'm not Kenny. Zach. Oh, cramps. Yeah, that's good times. Good times. No. Yeah, I just got past that the past 2 days. I think that's why I've been a little scarce on YouTube. I swear one day Kenny's gonna crack and like actually kill somebody. Not Kenny, Zach. You know what I mean. Sorry, I'm talking to Kenny all night. Hey, good morning, Dodo. How is everyone? I'm doing good. How are you doing, Dodo? What are you up to this fine evening / morning / whatever it is where you're at? You won't kill anyone, Zach? You're on drugs, though? All right. That's awesome, Dodo. Glad you're doing good. What are you up to? Got anything on your hook? Are you doing the bottle long? And if so, what you making? And William says, my last stream was me giving Land Cloud Adventures and Amy Cloud $1 million and square foot house. Huh. Well, he has very different dreams than you, Zach. He's giving people like millions of dollars in houses, and Zach's over there killing people. Oh my goodness. First time Kenny killed me in his dream. I was very nervous to meet him. And yes, it's happened more than once that he's killed me in his dreams. I think the last one you only severely injured me. You didn't kill me. But according to Sharon, it means he loves you. If he kills you in his dreams, he loves you. Meet, I won't kill anyone, I promise. I didn't kill Katrina when I met her. All right, Zach, all right. But I'm going to bring a knitting needle just in case. It wakes me up right on my sleep, so I need my dry. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever had cramps so severe that it would make me up, though. It takes me some time to fall asleep, but never actually wake me up from a sleep. Dodo is just having coffee and making a blanket with fiber spiders 3D stitch using Hayfield? Spirit Color Sundown. Hayfield. Okay. Like, I never heard of that ever. Never heard of Hayfield either, but it's easier to pronounce than Hayfield. I'm gonna look that up actually. Hang on. Let's see what that is. Hayfield. Hayfield. No. Hayfield. Spirit. Oops. Spirit. The last time William killed anyone in his dream was 2016, and I cannibalized them all. I ate people and enjoyed it. None could stop me. Oh, good lord. That's very specific. the time and wow. Okay, I'm a little nervous to meet William too. Hayfield Spirit. All right. Oh, that looks very pretty. Okay, so it's by Love Crafts, it looks like. That's very pretty yarn. Okay. You know the show Snapped? Zach needs a show called Dream Snapped. For real, Ivy. Coco, in Monday night's dream, I took you and Dana and Joe out for dinner, and I paid for all of us. Okay, well, that was sweet. You didn't kill any of us? I'm about to get my heating pad. That helps. Yes, they do help, Sandrine. Have it in spring as well. Let me see. Let's see. Casper. That's very pretty yarn. Do you have the chunky or the DK? Does that mean you don't love me anymore, Zach? Nope, all of you lived. DK. Okay. Very cool. I've wanted to try so many, I don't know, yarns that I can't touch and feel before I buy them, but I'm afraid to. But they look very pretty. I did, however, in my limit Joe 1-to-1 salad and 1 dessert. Oh, you're only allowed a salad and a dessert, Joe Law. It says I have fiber spider. I have a fiber spider pattern on one of my hooks. Also, it's the corded shells square blanket. Very cool. He's got a lot of nice stuff too, fiber spider. But I have such William went poof. I have such a hard time following. I don't know, not just tutorials, but like anything that I'm not just making up in my brain at that moment. It was super hard to not change the bottle long pattern just because it's what I do. But I forced myself to do it exactly as it was, and I did it. But yeah, both Bod and Craig have awesome things. I think I started making a virus shawl once upon a time, but I don't know. I never finished it. I don't think I had enough yarn to finish it. I think earlier on when I was just learning more stitches and stuff, that's when I would follow more tutorials and stuff just to learn stitches. But I also at the time didn't know anything about yarn weight or how much yarn I would need for something, or the fact that some yarn is awesome and some not so much. And so yeah. I have all you guys to blame that now I have higher. I have more expensive taste in yarn, I guess, than I used to. I used to be fine with Walmart yarn. Lemon balm is very good for cramps. It belongs to the mint family. Just chop it up and make a tea with it. Tastes like lemon sherbet. That's good to know. Oh, William's back. Hang on, I'm going to get you up here. Did it work? There we go. There he is. He's back. Me too. Never finished the virus shawl. Which is weird because I love it. Like, I love the pattern. I don't know. Maybe it's too repetitive for me. Like, I either need to be making something up in my brain as I'm doing it, or I think I toughed through the lacy wrap because it's a 6-row repeat. So it took more, I had to pay more attention. So it wasn't as, I don't know. If something's too easy, for me, it's mind numbing, you know? Here is Monday on the Avatar sticker. Okay, that's the meow meow. That's the meow meow he rescued on his little little avatar thing. Oh, so tiny. Okay, Sandrine is thanking Dodo, I believe, about the lemon balm. The best yarn I have used is Stylecraft, DK, and Chunky. Never tried that. I think the best yarn, I mean, aside from, no, I did not get Disney Plus, honey bun. Aside from like my usual suspects, the Unforgettable, the Latte Cakes, and the Scarfie, my basic acrylics, my favorites are Burnett Premium, which is getting harder and harder to come by, and surprisingly, Craft Smart Value. It's quite squishy. I quite like it. Gonna be looking girls' faces up. Just warning you if I vanish. All right, no worries, William. You do what you got to do to get your picture done. Dana's saying hey to Sandrine. Oh goodness. Can we see what you got going so far? Or are you one of those people you don't want people to see it till you're mostly done? Oh. Okay, very nice. Doing a great job, William. Awesome. Oh, take care, Iris. Have a good sleep, or I'm assuming it's sleep because you mentioned getting tired about 2 hours ago. So sweet dreams. Why not? It doesn't cost much, but it does cost something, hon. And yeah, I don't know. Hope you have a great night too, Iris. You can see my baby dress. Oh. I thought it was Sandrine coming up, but it's Nate. Nate's in the house. How you doing, Nate?
Oh, pretty good. It's Saturday afternoon, so you should know what time it is.
Oh, is it Jeremy chasing the truck time?
Yeah, very soon. She just messaged me, and everyone just came.
Does she have
Everyone just
slops?
came. Yes, she does.
Oh, awesome.
I was trying to find my hat because I know I look like a
We
wreck.
get to see the cow chasing the truck.
Roger, come on.
You might want to wait, Iris, if you haven't seen it before. You ever seen a cow chasing a truck? Like a dog?
They all. I went back in the house, and they all went back inside. Here we are.
Yay,
I've had a
Jeremy
very.
slop. I'm so excited.
It's actually in slight daylight, which is, she's been coming home every night in the dark.
Oh my goodness. Nadine says, I finished doing the flamingo pattern. Now all that's left is sewing the two pieces together. Awesome, Nadine.
There's the other idiot dog.
Is he ever at his own house?
Half the time, I'd say. Rocky, go home. Yeah. So the dog's like, Dodger's telling me, get me away from this idiot.
I love watching the snake out chasing the car. Right, Dodo?
Dodgy. Oh. I'm doing this. I was about to start the fire, and I thought, it's still daylight, so I have to start the fire as soon as she gets home. He's like, get me away from the dog.
Oh my goodness.
No. I've had a productive day when it's 5 o'clock and I'm in my pajama pants still.
That's a sign of an awesome freaking day, Nate.
Well, it just looks like I got ready for bed early instead of that.
There you go. We'll go with that theory.
Oh no, I just changed. I got messy and
Oh.
I better not stray too much further, or else I lose my connection.
You won't want that when Jeremy's chasing the truck.
Oh.
Let me know when she's coming. I'll make you bigger.
Okay.
Who
Oh,
in the chat has not seen Jeremy chasing the cow yet? No, Jeremy is the cow. The cow chasing the truck. Have another cocktail, Coco.
I think I'll just.
Oh, yeah, the neighbor's dog is a little bit crazy going. Do you see him jumping completely sideways? It's like a jumping crab.
Oh, I got words on my screen. Oh, I have words on my screen. There we go. Get rid of that chat. There we go. You want to play with the toy?
Oh, that's a giant toy. That is one weird dog.
They're both the same. They're both the same breed, but just two very different versions of this. Yeah, there's two breeds within the breed, and they're the two different breeds. So it's
Okay, because they look like two completely different dogs.
yeah. Basically, Rocky's more the working version, and Dodger's
Okay.
more the home, the one that's sort of been groomed to be a pet type
Okay.
version.
Okay, because they look like two completely different breeds, not just attitude-wise. But... Oh,
Yeah, all the expensive gifts that we buy him to play with, toys and all that. The ropes, the rope for $4 he loves, and then the beat up old football. The beat up old football we got given for free at a promotion. That's his two favorite.
yeah,
But
yeah. My
normally we
dog's
say,
favorites are ropes and empty, like pop bottles.
Normally we say find a toy, and he digs into here like this is his little his toy box.
My dog thinks my recycle bin is a toy box. Looking for the soda bottles.
Yeah, there's something big and missing inside here at the moment.
Oh, what's missing?
I'm in our garage, but there's nothing here.
Huh? What's normally
Our
there?
caravan.
Oh.
The caravan.
Okay.
Okay, she's here now.
Oh, can I make Nate big?
Let's see if I can get the other two to come running. It's Mama! Mama's home! Quick, it's Mama!
Don't go anywhere, Sandrine. The cow's going to chase the truck.
It's Mama! Well, you guys are the one that went inside. What'd you go inside for? Find her. Find Mama. Maybe find a better way to hold it. Yep, they're going flying down the driveway.
Oh, I see the lights. I swear, this cow chases the truck like a dog. It's the most funniest thing I've ever seen.
I have to fix the fence in the back tomorrow because somehow, when my wife left today, she closed the gate. So then I opened up that gate there, so because they were up the top, and Jeremy was beyond the yard.
Oh no!
So we've gotten through the fence.
Oh.
So, well, it sounds like Dodger or Rocky's in the corner chasing Jeremy out.
Aw.
So I haven't spotted Jeremy at all yet. Can you guys see her down there? Oh, yeah.
I see the lights coming. I don't see Jeremy yet, though.
She's just waiting for Franklin to get all the way there.
I wouldn't want to run him down.
I just haven't spotted Jeremy yet at all. Yeah, we had more rain the last couple of days, so all that ground is just soaking wet.
Mm.
I'm trying to get a bit more of an angle.
I promise it'll be more fun soon, guys. Takes a minute for her to get there. But there's a cow chasing her.
I tear up the driveway because I got the 4-wheel drive where hers is, it's a utility vehicle, but it's only 2-wheel drive. So for whatever reason, she goes up in like slow motion. I don't know why. Like I'll be doing stuff and I'll think, oh, I'll wait for her. And then I'm like, oh, I'll go do something and come back because, yeah, it's... Come on!
Maybe she's afraid to run down one of the animals.
Oh, she's just like stopped dead now. I don't know whether Jeremy's already harassing her. I can't tell from here. I got no idea what she's doing.
She's already eating out the back, maybe?
Oh, I can hear the horses.
Oh.
Geez, there's the horses.
Oh. They know something's up.
Here comes he. Oh, no, Jeremy's not with the truck. Can you see him over there?
Okay, a little bit. Yeah, he's with the horses.
Yeah.
Jeremy, go chase the truck, dude.
Oh, he's seeing it.
Uh-oh. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. He's after the truck now. He usually chases her all the way up the driveway, guys.
He was stuck in the back corner, so and now he's going to check it. So
Oh, here he comes.
Come
Here he
get
comes. There's Jeremy.
oh, Jeremy, that's just lazy. Come on. You got fans, Jeremy. Come on.
Got fans, Jeremy.
Oh, geez, that was a bit of a nothing in the end, wasn't it? Jeez.
Oh, goodness.
You chasing her
I
like
swear,
that when
guys,
she
he normally
doesn't.
chases her all the way up the driveway.
Yeah. That was a terrible effort by Jeremy Dahl. That was a terrible effort.
Jeremy.
We got everyone watching.
You being a lazy bum today?
Yeah, it wasn't even on, and I thought, I wonder if they're on live. He's just spilt it all in the truck.
Oh, no. You made a mess, Jeremy.
Ellie, come on.
Mm.
Come on.
Boy, leave them
comes the
alone, you
horses.
two. He can't get Jeremy can't get his face all the way in the bucket, but he's trying.
He is definitely trying.
You can lick it out of there, Pip, if you want. Yeah, that's Apple.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm happy about this, but she's going to do it.
It's okay. You got a longer snout than Jeremy. I'm sure there'll be something left at the bottom for you.
Jeremy's got no head left at all. It's just. That good, Pip?
Hey, Pip. Oh. I forgot
Coming
this.
to the whole bucket early, but she's not interested.
Tsunami. Oh, well, take care, William. Oh. Well, the other horse has no interest whatsoever.
Oh, someone just nudged the whole car. Oh.
Oh, there she is. Or he, I'm not sure.
She's going away again. Oh. Yeah. Pip's drinking this, but she's not too happy about it.
Just take what you can get.
Oh.
What's the white horse's name again?
Ellie.
Ellie. Oh.
Ellie. Rocky. Fuck off.
Oh, my goodness.
Problem is that his breed, that's what they're bred to do. They're bred to round up animals, so it's his natural instinct.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's got his own sheep that he can play with, but he doesn't.
The sheep are too small. He wants to round up larger animals.
I took some photos of the lamb the other day because it was right near the gate. Oh, look, you just dribbled right on the car. Oh. You see his stealing down here?
You're going to get trampled, little guy.
Oh, he's hiding under the car, letting it all drip through. Oh, Ellie might finally have found the bucket. Oh, well done. Well done, Ellie. Only took you 5 minutes. Jeremy's head's still in the bucket.
A bloodhound she is not.
We haven't seen Jeremy's face in a few minutes.
Yeah. He's going to come up with that bucket stuck to his face.
We had that with my old dog one time with a corn chip bag. We went in the room, we could hear a rustling. We're like, "What's that?" And here's this dog with its head stuck in a bag of chips.
They are cute, huh, Eric?
How's that, Jeremy?
Jeremy.
Right.
Are his eyeballs in the bucket?
We call back up.
Oh my goodness. Jeremy.
Coco, you got me called back up.
Oh, he's nearly got it
Oh,
all.
that's clean. You clean that sucker right out, Jeremy. Holy smokes. Oh my goodness. I see you,
The only
Kenny.
thing is the wider bucket was already here, so that's why she didn't have the big wide bucket that he likes. You're right there, fine.
Oh. It looks so tiny next to the horse. Jeremy just got his whole head in there.
He's like 4 kilograms, whereas what the horse is like a ton. So yeah, a little bit bigger than him.
A little bit.
Oh. Where you going, Pip? Oh, you're gonna try and kill off
Pip.
Ellie. I'm gonna get the heck out of here. Oh, Jerry made his buckets. He made his bucket spill.
Hey, Dodo.
Oh my goodness.
This is how you clean the back of your car. You just spill
Yeah.
apple all over it.
I need
Get
me
a
a
couple of big
cow and a
animals
horse
and-
just to clean my truck. One day when I get a truck.
Oh, he's going to town on that.
We do need a farm, Cohen. One day, I swear. Oh.
Like Velcro.
Oh. Yeah, he loves his slops, huh?
Slops his life. We'll step around the back of him here. And it's getting dark very rapidly.
Yeah, it was super bright a minute ago. Hi, Jeremy.
No, just move the bucket. Don't worry.
He's a sweetie pie. I want a Jeremy
He's
cow.
a bubble pie now. Oi! Watch.
Oh, did he splatter Daddy?
Yeah, like a dribble shake. Hey, Jeremy. He'll be licking there all night. Oh, he figured out that Ellie's got some in the bucket. There we go. Yep, that was inevitable.
Yeah, he's being greedy.
He's like their baby, except when there's food around, then he turns into like the little bully.
Yeah. Ellie's like, what just happened?
You can lick out the back of your head, Pip, if you want again.
Hey, Pip.
There's that naughty puppy.
Oh. It's cute,
He's
though.
like, I can't hurt them if they're just standing still. Oh, Ellie. Oh. You had the bucket for a good minute there. You did good.
Oh, she's so sad now. Poor Ellie.
Hey, Pip. I'm not getting Jeremy out of that bucket again, I can tell you that. That bucket's gone. Yep, it's buried again.
Oh, he's going at it. He's going to town.
Gee, yeah, it's real dark real quick.
Oh, I want a farm.
Good thing you're white, Ellie. Everyone can see you.
Oh.
I might go start the fire for Carmen.
Thanks for showing us, Nate. I love it when you do that.
Yeah, they must have been all the way up in the front corner. That's why he wasn't at the gate to chase her.
Okay. No worries. It was still amusing.
You can see the idiot dog right there, but like, he's an idiot.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay, one last look at Jeremy. Buried. Rocky! There he is.
Right, thanks again, Nate. Get that fire lit for the wife. Take care.
Just us
I love
now.
Jeremy to bits. Oh.
Okay. I just got an update on Darian.
Okay.
He gets to
And
go home today.
he gets to go home or to the hotel?
Well, to the hotel. He gets out of the hospital. Let's put that way.
Okay, well that's good.
And a good possibility he might get to go home Wednesday, coming back to the States.
Okay.
But he gets out of the hospital today. Of course, they're 6 hours ahead of us, so it's about 9:30.
About 9:30 there.
Yeah. So on a Saturday, and he's gonna be he's gonna be getting. He said when he gets out of the hospital, he's gonna go somewhere and get him some spaghetti ice because he's
Yeah.
hankering
Got a
spaghetti
hankering.
ice. And first spaghetti ice.
Yeah. So I told him the downside to traveling alone is you got no one to bring you spaghetti ice to the hospital. I told him he should send Angie on a mission, a spaghetti ice mission.
And he said that when he gets to the hotel, he's gonna upload some videos, so you'll be able to see some updates there.
Okay, cool. I keep forgetting to go to his Facebook group. Apparently, he had like a beautiful view of Zugspitze from his hotel, hospital room.
I just got on a webcam of that, a live webcam of that. He told me to go to a website of that,
Okay.
and he said that's exactly what I'm seeing. What you're seeing on the PC is what I'm looking at from the hospital room.
Yeah, such a beautiful country. I gotta get back. I gotta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so
one day I'll get back.
But he did say, he said September is out for him going back to Germany because
Yeah.
He's gonna. I asked him. I said he's talking about how when he gets back to the hotel he's gonna take a shower. I'm like, how are you going to take a shower with the boot on that one leg? And he said,
That's true, huh?
he said, I don't know, but I ain't filming it.
Oh, when I had a cast, I broke my pinky toe, but like in my foot. So I had a cast up to my knee because, that makes sense. If you break your pinky toe, to have a cast up to your knee. I used to take a bath with my leg hanging out the bath, but I don't know what side he's hurt. So maybe that's a possibility for him.
He did say that December he'll be going back to full force.
Okay. Still a bit of a hike though. December is quite a ways away to be back to full force.
Well, they gave him an idea of recovery of at least 8 weeks at least. So
Okay.
he I asked him, I said, we asked him about therapy and stuff, and he said they'll figure that out when he gets back home.
Okay.
With the VA. So.
Yeah, Eric's saying he'll probably just have to use a hot towel and soap and clean little by little, kind of like sponge bath, I guess.
Now he said he is actually gonna get in the shower. I'm like, okay.
Alrighty. Maybe tie a garbage bag around his leg or something. I don't know.
I don't. I can't see that being a. I can't.
I don't know. Who knows? They probably have stuff specific for that kind of thing nowadays, but I don't know.
it looks
Like
like
an
me.
hour and a half.
I think if it was me, I think I'd just be doing sponge baths, what I sometimes call bird baths.
Bird bath.
and
Oh,
then once I got to where they say, "Okay, you can jump the shower," nah, nah, nah.
yeah. I guess like even what I did before, like if I was at home with hubby around, I could get away with like hanging my leg out the tub and whatever, but I'd probably need help getting out. It's not something you could do on your own, I don't think. Laying in the tub with your leg out.
Good night, Mary Webb.
Oh, keep running. Take care, Coco and Kenneth. Stay cool and stay safe. You too, sweetie pie. Thanks for being here. Sweet dreams. Appreciate you being here. Eric says, I got Iceland in 44 days. I was hoping maybe to get to Germany on that trip and meet up, but that's out now. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Well, normally he'd have been home by now anyway. He was supposed to come home on the 9th, no?
Yeah, he was supposed
Okay.
to flew home yesterday, and yeah.
Yeah. Eric says, I did the wash up thing when I tore my MCL back. Yeah, you do what you gotta do, right? Make do with what you got. And
I know he said it right now. He's in a lot of pain with it right now.
I can imagine. Like, he had surgery, what? Day before my
He's
last
actually
live.
been 9 days in the hospital.
Okay, but he only had the surgery, what, like 3 or 4 days ago?
It was
That's over Tuesday.
It was on
Tuesday.
my last live. It was the day before my last live.
It was Tuesday.
Okay. Yeah, so it hasn't been that long. He's got like plates and screws and stuff in there, so that can't be
Yeah, he's
comfortable.
got, and it's gonna make it even worse in the wintertime when it gets cold.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, hopefully he's healed pretty good by then.
And he told me himself. He said, "Don't ever break your ankle." I was like,
Hmm.
"I thought you broke your fibula." And he
Welcome
said,
back, Sandrine. He's gonna do the group trip in September. Oh, okay. Okay, because he was supposed to go back. Okay.
"Yeah, he was going to do the. He was
Oh,
going to take his family at the same time, but then come to find out."
okay. Hey, Sandrine.
Hey, Sandrine.
Hey,
Okay. How you feeling? Any better? Oh, that is so adorable.
this
I think I
glow.
have. Is that Caron cakes? I think I have that color. If it
Yeah.
is.
K-Ron,
Huh.
yeah, K-Ron cotton cake.
Okay. I don't have that in cotton cakes. I have the regular Caron
Oh,
cakes,
there's
but
a
it looks
really
similar.
neat pattern there, Sandrine.
And then here go the
That's
other one.
very cute. Oh, and another one. I wish I had a baby girl to dress.
Yeah,
It's not fair.
yep, that's what I'm working on. Sitting up, trying to. Oh, I gotta get my
They're
heating
super
pad. Sitting up, trying
cute.
to finish it up, and
Oh, Chris says that's such a cute dress.
thank you.
Oh, the group trip was September, and he was taking his family to the Christmas market. Oh, okay. Okay, so he was gonna go. He was supposed to go in September and December. Right, Chris? I have all boys. I never got to make little girly stuff.
Well, this for a customer, so I ain't got no kids, so.
Oh, Amelia says, Sandrine, those are beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh, I want a little Coco running around.
All right.
I'm too old now.
You never too old, baby.
Well, technically, no. It's probably still possible, but if I got pregnant tomorrow, wouldn't be born until I was like, what, 48? Probably like 68 by the time they're out of the house.
It ain't worth it. I'm telling you, not now.
Yeah.
Who want to run around running behind a baby in your late 40s? Not me.
Hmm.
I get enough with them nieces and nephews, baby. It's a lot.
Yeah. Plus my luck. I just have another boy anyway if I try it again, so.
I'll tell you how to master it.
How to what?
How to master getting a girl.
I heard something about the math of your age and his age at the time of conception and blah, blah, blah. And I've yet to prove it wrong,
No.
but.
I'm making baby dresses, Dana. You got to if you want a girl, you got to let the man do the work.
Well, for my first 3, the man did the work, and I ended up with 3 boys. So.
You ain't let him do all the work, though. You got to do all the work.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just janking it.
Yeah.
I've been still, I'm on this like lose weight journey. So every other day I go walking. Like today I walked 1.5 miles. And then tomorrow I'll do exercises at home and then stuff, break out a sweat. And then Sunday I go walking again. But Sunday we supposed to walk like 3 miles. I was like, oh Lord.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I gotta lose weight too because I thought I had a lot more time because I didn't think I was getting my second vaccine till September, but they moved it up now. So my next appointment is Monday, which means in a couple of weeks I can go out to work.
Mm-hmm.
But I gained so much weight. I am so out of shape now to be going building houses and stuff. So I gotta whip my butt into shape like real fast.
Oh, she said my mom had me at 46 and my dad 57, but sadly both died before
Oh,
I made 15. Oh,
well, that's horrible. See, I don't want that to happen.
yeah.
I mean, I don't plan on dying at, what does that equal? 50, no, 61? Okay, I'm hoping to make it past 61 regardless. But yeah. But still, like, yeah, I wouldn't be much use to them at some point, that's for sure. Did you have other siblings, Eric, or did you at least have some older siblings so you had other family around, or? Yeah, 'cause my aunt passed at, I'm pretty sure she was in her 40s actually. So her younger kids were like 12 and 13. And she had one that was a few years older. She was probably like 16 or 17, the oldest. So I
Mm-hmm.
actually had custody of them for a while too. Plus, I had 2 kids when I took them in, so I had 5 at the time. But then I got pregnant entre temps. So by the end of it, I had 6 kids all by my lonesome. That was a
Mm-hmm.
lot.
That is a lot. He said my mom had cancer and my dad had heart
Okay.
condition. My dad
Yikes.
my dad going through a lot. He had prostate cancer. He got that taken care of. Then like some years later, he had a stroke. He was in the hospital. I was asking y'all to pray. He was in the hospital for like a month. We didn't think he was
Oh,
gonna ever get
wow.
out. Then now my mom, she having problems. She going back and forth to the hospital, and I was like, oh my God, she got diabetes and she ain't taking her insulin. Well, she taking her insulin stuff right now, but she not eating right.
Yeah.
So she used to eating what she want to eat, but you can't do that no more when you diabetic. You can't.
Yeah, for sure.
But she don't want to listen. But
No. It's hard though when you
yeah,
used to eat in a certain way to just stop it.
I know. But if you want to keep living, you got to do right.
Yeah. Mark says, I have 2 sisters and 3 brothers. I'm the youngest by 9 years. Okay, I just made 40. I have 2 brothers, well over 60. Okay. I mean, don't get me
Yeah.
wrong. It still sucks that you lost both your parents so young, but at least
Mm-hmm.
you had a
Sisters
support
and
system
brothers.
around you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like me, I have 1 sister. That's it. That's all. And she's younger.
I have one sister that's young. She matter of fact, well, yesterday on the 9th was her her 47th birthday, but she's telling me she's standing still at 25. But I was like, okay, whatever. And I got an older sister, but she my half sister, so we weren't raised with her. So I just say I
Okay.
had one sister, two brothers.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. And on my mom's side, I have a bunch of cousins and stuff. But on my dad's side, he only had one sister also, and she never had kids. So me and my sister are the only like grandkids on my dad's side. So I have no cousins on my dad's side, but I have a bunch on my mom's. But yeah, I don't know. I don't even get along with my sister, so it's not like we have a support system behind us if anything happened to our parents. Of course, we're older now, but still. Eric says my two sisters pretty much raised me. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, at least you had that.
my sister got a 21-year-old, a 10-year-old, a 9-year-old, and a 5-year-old.
Oh
I was
wow.
like, girl, I wouldn't have waited that long. Woo. But she did get married and divorced. You know, so the first kid she was married, had her. She now 21. Then she waited a while, got married again. Then she had the last three. So
Okay. It's kind of similar to my situation. I had my first with my first marriage. Oh crap. Literally like a year after I got married. And then we separated. We got back together about 3 years later, just long enough to have my second. So there's about 7 years between my first and my second. And then my last was a surprise 5 years after. So there's 7 years between and then 5 years between.
yeah, like my brother. I told my brother, I said, look, he got a 25-year-old son, a 24-year-old daughter, a 17-year-old daughter, a 16-year-old son, and then he got a 3 and a 4-year-old, right? If your grandkids older than your last two kids, that means you need to stop doing what you doing, bruh.
Yeah, I hear ya.
He got 4 grandkids and 2 of them are older than his last two kids. So I'm like, they got to try to call them auntie and uncle. That ain't gonna work.
Yeah. Yeah. I actually have a cousin. One of my cousins used to kind of be my uncle. He was like a foster child,
Mm-hmm.
and he's 2 years older than me, but he used to be a foster child to my grandparents, but then they got too old, so my aunt took over. So he went from being my uncle to my cousin. So I used to
What?
call him my cousin.
This team too much.
Hey, Lisa! Lisa's bringing sexy back.
All right, girl.
Oh, what did I miss? Amelia said something because Eric said thanks, Amelia. Crap, I gotta go back.
She just
What did I miss?
was sending up some prayers for him because he had said something about losing.
Oh, okay.
I'm also making 2 beach cover-ups, Coco. And
Okay.
here go the back of one of them.
Joe says, Sandrine, I ain't seen you since the 70s, Lord.
Joe, you weren't even born in the 70s, dude. Joe, when y'all come on live, I kid you not, when y'all come on live, I be asleep because I work out and I go walking every day. So when y'all come on, just got through working out. We usually go around 6 or 7, and we go walking. And by the time I get through walking and exercise, I take a shower, I eat something, I'm knocked out. And then I wake up like 1 o'clock. Then I'm just up, and y'all be off live. I be trying to get in there. I promise I be trying to get in there, baby. But it don't always work out like that.
Oh,
then Coco
goodness.
come on, and I be like, well, Coco on, so.
There's Coco. Coco to the rescue. Oh, my goodness. So what are you up to, Lisa, aside from bringing sexy back? Oh, my goodness.
My youngest is 4 months
youngest
younger
is 4 months younger than my
than my
first
first
grandchild.
grandchild.
Oh, wow.
Oof, that's rough.
Second wife. Okay. First. Okay. Huh.
Yeah, that's rough. But I told my brother, you need to snip, cause if you keep on having these kids, 6 kids, and then your 4 grandkids almost older than your last 2 kids, that's a problem.
Yeah. But I always dreamed of having just like I envisioned being old and gray and serving Christmas dinner around this giant, enormous table with just a bunch of grandkids and just a huge family sitting around it. But I mean, I don't have as many as I wanted on my own. But between me and my husband, we have 5 kids, so I think we'll have a decent table at Christmases. So
Yeah, my mom had 6 kids, but the first 2 they passed along. But with them last, my sister got 4 kids. My baby brother, he got 6 kids. My other brother got 3.
holy smokes,
So
she's gonna have a big
enough.
table.
Yeah, she got enough.
Wow. Okay. And Lisa's
That's a
making a
lot.
bag for the felting. Awesome. After I had the 3rd kid, I had my tubes tied. Me too, but I regretted it ever since. That's why I only have 3 kids, which is maybe for the best. Hey, Trudy from South Africa. I've been lurking a while. Well,
Trudy.
welcome in. Lurk
Trudy.
away, hon.
Look, my auntie had her tubes tied after her 2nd one. She was like, I just ain't feeling good. You come on, let's go to the doctor. Go to the doctor with me. I was like, okay. Cause she more like a sister than an auntie. She was like, come on, go to the doctor with me. So me and her went to the doctor, went to the clinic. And they say, Miss Davis, because she married to my uncle. They say, you pregnant. We both turned around. We both looked.
What?
We was like, she got her tubes tied like 10 years ago. And y'all gonna say she pregnant? I said, ain't no way she pregnant. But just to show she was so pregnant.
Oh, good Lord. Trudy says, my daughters are 40 and 36, and my adopted son is 21. Awesome.
Awesome.
And Eric says, my 2 older brothers have kids 45, 46, and I just made 40, and I'm their uncle.
That's crazy. I'll be like, I don't know if I can call you uncle. If I'm older than you, I don't think I can call you uncle. I can't. I don't know. I can't do it.
Yeah. I'm not going to have any grandchildren, just the step grandchildren, including a great grandchildren. My kids don't want any children.
That's what they say now.
Yeah. Some people don't want and actually don't want ever, but some people do change their mind. Well, how old are your kids, Lisa? Because growing up, when I was younger, I wanted 13 kids.
Woo! I don't just wanted 13. That's how many my grandma had, 13.
Wow. Yeah. But then I realized, how much trouble it is to be pregnant and deliver. And so, yeah. So Tree says, I'm 62. My son is my rock since my husband passed away 8 years ago. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. My oldest son and I were not best buds or whatever, but he was my rock for a while too, just because I had him so young. I'm only 20 years older than he is, so we got along super awesome. And
that's how my mom is with me. She 20. I'm 48. She's 68.
Okay, yeah, and but now my second just turned 19, so he's freaking awesome too. Like we have a blast together too, and my youngest one, he's awesome too, but he has his moments. If you're still lurking, Cohen. The other one's listening better. But he's still young and he's only 14.
That's the baby. They be the whole
Yeah, he's my baby. Liam's 32, Tony's 29, and Hunter is 26.
I think they'll change their mind.
See, that's a normal spacing. Not like me.
Look, my mom had 1 in 70. She had 1 in 71, 73, 74, 75, and 76.
Yeah, I couldn't
said, what?
imagine being pregnant that often.
I said, what y'all was doing every time you went for your 6-week checkup? Was you pregnant? She was like, yes. I was like, golly, I was getting it in. Of course,
Oh,
I don't
Colin's
know
still
about
lurking.
it, but
I love you, my baby.
oh,
He's
he's
still lurking.
still in here lurking.
Said wee woo. Tony and Hunter are girls. Well, that's awesome. I love those names for girls. They have health issues that would make pregnancy really difficult. Oh no. Sam said I would be a bad influence. Oh my goodness.
No, I'm sorry about that. I got health issues too. That one, when I
That
say I'm on
sucks.
my drugs, they are prescribed. I don't want nobody to think I'm just taking like
We
crazy
know,
stuff.
Sandrine.
Wait, I'm just like everybody don't know it, so I don't want
I
nobody to
guess,
think
yeah.
I'm
Everybody don't know, but she's a
yeah.
good girl. She's on
Yeah,
pain meds and
I
stuff
just be
for her
trying to
issues.
make somebody laugh or be funny or something, but they prescribe, baby.
Yeah, when I first threw my back out, my doctor gave me like glorified Advil. That's it.
What? That
Yeah,
don't work.
the equivalent of taking 3 Advils.
I
That's all
can't
I
take
got.
it.
My daughters are so close to me, but married. I have 4 grandchildren, and my oldest daughter had another miscarriage. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Trudy. It's horrible. How many she
Oh, I'm
had?
sorry.
Almost exactly 3 years apart. I told them that so often. Lisa.
Yeah, mom be trying to tell me those stories. I just be like, no, ma'am. I'm
Oh my
believing.
goodness. Oh,
Kenny went to sleep, ain't he?
so often we had sex, whether we needed it or not. Oh my goodness, you kill me, Lisa. Oh, good lord.
Kenny fell asleep, didn't he? Oh, there you go. His head came up. I thought he was asleep.
Nope, Kenny's awake. Kenny's in the wrong chat. We're talking about pregnancy and female bodily functions.
Well, if he get married one day, he not gotta know about this stuff.
Yeah, you gotta know. Take notes, Kenny.
Oh Lord. Get Dad to say
Cowabunga, Papa. That's the slowest cowabunga ever.
that was in slow motion.
Big time.
She said, "Is 4 ham asleep?" What's 4 ham?
I'm gonna call you that for now on, Kenny. You're Fordham.
Fort Ham.
What?
What's up, Fort
No
Ham?
worries.
Oh,
No
Amelia
worries.
accidentally called you Fordham.
No worries. Griswold has called me Jenny.
Jenny? I don't know how many times Froggy's been called Groggy. Gotta love typos.
Look at her. She laughing now.
Oh, 2, the one at 15 weeks, and the one at 9 weeks. Oh no. She had 2 other miscarriages.
That's sad. Ooh,
Especially like.
What's up, Fort Ham?
I haven't heard Coco snort, so
I've been good girl. No snorting for Coco yet. But I've been drinking more slowly. So who knows? It may still be to
I know
come.
this girl. She used to get on Facebook Live, y'all. I kid you not. Now she crocheting. Everybody know with her. She would go to sleep on the live on Facebook, and she'd be snoring. Do you hear me? And I used to be like, "This is not professional." Anybody can come on and try to see you with your mouth open, you snoring on Facebook Live. Oh my goodness. I'd be calling her name. She ain't waking up. Then she'll finally wake up and she was like, "Did I fall asleep?" Yeah. Don't get on live and you know you sleeping.
I don't know about you, but I'd rather snore in my sleep on live than toot in my sleep.
She might have been doing that too.
Yeah, the snoring drowned it out. It was by design.
Eric said when Kenny laughed, he laughed.
Oh, me too, Eric. When Kenny laughs, I laugh too.
I love her story. Just,
That is funny. And that wasn't the first time she did. She did a couple of times. She just on live sleep. And all her people was in there, we was in there making jokes, laughing. And she just sleep. I'm just like, who do that? Where they do that at? I said, I'm never coming back to your live. How you gonna go to sleep?
Ladybird did it once because she did a 24-hour live, but she had no intention of being awake for the 24 hours. So we were all aware that at some point she was going to go to sleep, but tooting and snort. Exactly, Chris.
and that's
I was
exactly
on there. I think it was with Iris and maybe somebody else. We were so bored we were counting our toots. I snore so loud that y'all don't want to hear me.
Look, Eric, let me tell you something, Eric. My husband, I can be in the living room and he can be in bed asleep and I can hear him over the TV. Now that's some loud snoring.
Yeah. That's part of the reason I stay up every other night. Because if I don't fall asleep before my husband, there's no way I'm falling asleep. Because he snores so loud and he also toots. And, like gasses me out of the bloody room. There have been nights I'm like, one more toot, I swear to God, I am leaving this room. Because like I literally at some point I'm like, I put my arm like this so I can smell my deodorant over, you know, the other option.
What?
Well, as I always say, there's more room out than there is in.
I ain't lying, Kenny. I'm telling you, I say, look, I ain't saying excuse me because it's all natural. So when it's time to blow, I let it blow.
I think that's a problem too, is like he doesn't generally toot throughout the day, nor do I. So I think that just makes it worse when it does come out when you don't have control later, when you're asleep and unconscious. So I think it just brews for a while and just smells that much worse. So like, yeah. I know, TMI, but that's why I smell my deodorant. Because that's the only option. It's that or die or get up.
Night, Eric.
When my kids had to warn their friends when they had sleepover that there isn't a bear in the house. That's just my mother. Oh, good Lord. Oh, good. Oh. Too much excitement for Eric. He's going to call it a night. He's like, I'm out with the toot and talk. Sweet G Merrick. Thanks for coming. Eric's like, I'm out.
Look, I'll kid y'all now. I went up my brother's house for the weekend with me, my sister, my cousin Shay, my cousin Tasha, one of her friends, and then one of my friends and my other cousin. Okay. Everybody except my friend Valerie and my cousin Sonia. They had to sleep in the room by themselves. It sounded like a bear fest in there. We had to close all the doors, and all the rest of us had to sleep in one room because we couldn't stand to be in there with them. It was like they were taking turns. I was like, I can't. I'm gonna sleep downstairs on the couch.
Oh goodness!
It was bad.
Chris says,
y'all can't go.
Toot and talk sounds like the ghetto version of speak and spell. That thing was the scariest sounding thing ever. It sounded like teaching kids how to speak demonically.
Mm-hmm.
You ever had to speak and spell?
We know you used to toot talk, Dana. We know.
You ever had to speak and spell, Sandrine? No. It's creepy.
The kids have.
Oh my goodness. Have you guys ever seen Dane Cook stand up talking about the speak and spell? No?
I'll have to look it up.
I want to show it, but I don't want to get a strike either. That is a frog. Really, it does sound like a frog.
They did. They sound like some hogs and dogs and pigs and all kinds of stuff. What is that
You know what? I'm only
noise?
3 hours in. I'm gonna look it up. So if I have to cut some out, I only have to cut 3 hours out. Hang on. Okay. No, I don't want to do it. Yeah, I'll do it in there. YouTube. Okay. Dane Cook. I know, he hasn't been around for ages, Lisa. Dane Cook. Speak and spell. There we go. Hang on. Oh, but you guys won't be able to hear it.
No.
How can I make you hear it?
You on your phone? You can't do it on your phone and turn it, let us hear it, or
Maybe. Okay, I'll turn the. Okay, I'll turn my computer up. Move it closer. Or maybe because it's kind of like a video, maybe it'll play. Okay. Okay, let me know if you don't hear it. Okay, let me pause that for a sec. Oh wait, that's not an actual video of him. Hang on. Where's the one where he's actually full version? Wait, it's muted. No, that's not the one. I gotta find the right one.
okay.
I don't know how funny the other ones are. Is that one? I don't think it's that one either. There's a whole video of it, but I guess the video isn't on. It's probably this one. Okay, unmute. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to first start with share screen. Wait, let me make it full screen first. Full screen. All right. Share screen. Dane Cook. Allow. Okay, let me pause my music. Just because we don't need added weirdness. Okay. So, let me know if you can hear this. You guys hear that?
No.
No? Okay. So I'll try to figure out where the sound's coming from. Okay. Let me put the microphone right next to the computer. Ah, I'm pushing things. I didn't mean to push things. Okay. Start that again. Let me know if you hear this.
I'll tell you a little about myself. When I was a little kid, I was a terrible speller.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hear that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Spells. My mom and dad tried to help me out. They got me a little helper, a little friend, a little aid. They got me a little red box called Speak and Spell. You remember Speak? Yeah, Speak and Spell? They should have called it Speak and Spell. What they should have called it Speak like the devil. Remember this? Hey, oh, yeah. No way. That thing was evil. That thing used to wake me in the middle of the night. Play with me. I will kill your family.
Oh my god.
I'm 8 years old. I spell great. I talk like a freak. I'm like, what is wrong with me, Mom? Why? I had another game. It was electronic. When you started this off, you were a genius. By the end of this game, you were a complete loser. It's called Simon. Wait. It was round. It had 4 colorful cubes. All you had to do. It wasn't easy though. This was any kid having a game of Simon. Here it is, right?
I mean,
Oh my god. Okay, well, it was a totally different game, but it was funny anyway. But yeah, I remember Speak and Spell. And yes, it made you sound like a demon. Okay, let me end share. Oh goodness.
That was too
I miss
funny.
Dane Cook. He had some funny stuff. Oh goodness. All right, I'm gonna close that
Got
out.
to put my fan on.
So much funnier with the video though. Oh, did I now actually found the video? Yeah, I don't think I actually found it. I don't know. Anyway, I love that clip of him. Well, the actual video version of it, because yes, Speak and Spell literally sounded like that. For those that didn't have it, it literally sounded like that. Oh goodness. Hopefully I don't get a strike for it, but since there's no video, maybe I won't. Knock on wood.
Probably won't. Well, no profanity or nothing.
Yeah. I don't think I played enough of it. You know, I always wanted to be a comedian, but couldn't get up in front of class for a report. I hear you, Lisa.
I know,
Like
right?
yeah, every now and then you'd have to get up and do a report or whatever, and I would literally have my hair like in front of my face, just reading something. And yet here I am, drinking cocktails and talking to people I never met in real life. Oh, in a million years, I never would have thought. Oh, you sleep, Kenny? Oh, I think he actually is this time. You may be correct, Amelia. He does that. He'll wake up at some point.
Yeah, say it's late.
Oh, goodness. But he's usually up like all night, no problem, but catches up to you eventually. Right, Kenny?
Mm-hmm. Kenny knocked out.
Kenny says yes.
Dang, I'm working on a baby dress, honey, child. I need to start working on it, try to see if I go back to sleep.
Dana says, LOL, Kenny, wake up. As soon as we would get a report, and I would just tell the teacher to just give me a 0 or refuse to do them. Oh, for real?
Yeah, I'll be like,
420?
knock me some points off, because I am not getting up in front of this.
Oh, there he is. He woke up. Kenny's alive. Oh my goodness.
I gotta go get my coffee and make sure I ain't got no gnats in there.
You need a couple of coffees, Kenny. You weren't out that long, though. I've seen you out way longer. I think he passed out for a good hour, at least, on one of his own lives once.
Oh. If I... Oh, it is.
I can fall asleep in my recliner, that'd be good.
If y'all could be in my shoes right now, y'all get to experience what I'm experiencing over here.
Loving your new chair, huh? Yeah, Kenny's loving his new chair. He's like, expect plenty more Kenny falling asleep on other lives than his own. You're a hoot, Kenny.
And my dad is over there sleeping with his mouth wide open.
Oh my goodness. Poor Pawpaw. Good morning, Sharon. Just having your tea with you before I leave for work. Well, I hope you have a great day and thanks for having your tea with us. That's awesome.
Thank you.
Oh,
You missed Dane Cook, Kenny.
I missed what now?
Yes,
Oh
hey.
goodness. We were talking about speak and spell. So I put up the Dane Cook version, the stand-up about speak and spell. You have no idea what I'm talking about, huh? You're too young to know what speak and spell is. Oh, Lisa said, "Oh, I didn't notice the new chair. That's nice."
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Oh,
We gonna
well, I'm
sleep
glad,
good.
Sharon. Kenny's gonna pass out again before the night's done.
Well, you know, it is 4 a.m. over here.
Here too.
4:30.
It's 3 for me.
If you need some sleep, Kenny, go to sleep.
But I have FOMO. I don't want to miss out on anything.
I have no idea what you just said.
He said he don't want to miss out on anything.
Oh.
I FOMO, fear of missing out.
Oh, okay. And here I am making fun of him for not knowing what speak and spell is, and I don't know what FOMO is. Oh, goodness. You snorted and I didn't. Oh, good Lord, Kenny. Don't make me laugh when I'm inhaling my vape, dude. Oh, good Lord. Oh, goodness. I don't even know. He just woke up. He's giddy. Sandra's just shaking her head at Kenny.
A mess.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord. Right, Joe?
Kenny, you a
Kenny will be
mess.
all right, guys. He'll be okay, I promise. You're like beet red, Kenny. Oh, good
So
Lord.
real.
Oh, my God. Sundry's like, screw this. I'm going to go back to crocheting my dress. Oh, not enough coffee, that's for sure, Lisa. So what's Kenny been drinking? Got some Kahlua or Bailey's in that coffee, Kenny?
I'm talking about he went to sleep and woke up. 5 minutes later, he was laughing.
I'm a grumple autumnist when I wake up, man. You won't find me laughing.
Me too. I'm grumpy.
I've literally turned red, purple, blue, just about all kinds of colors when I got tickled.
Is that why you got that chair? So you can be a chameleon and blend in?
Oh, no.
Oh, my goodness. You look so comfy cozy, though. Oh, you're so tired. Go to sleep, Kenny.
No.
No. FOMO.
I want to make my coffee before the dance get it.
Oh, my goodness. I didn't do nothing, Kenny. He's delirious.
He very delirious.
What Coco?
That's sleep laugh. I'm telling you, Coco, that's sleep
Sleep
laugh.
laughing. Sandrine says you're sleep laughing, Kenny.
Oh.
Oh goodness. Oh. You gonna be alright?
Oh,
You're
that
so
laugh
red.
go
He's
too
not gonna
bad.
be alright. Poor Kenny. Oh. Breathe, Kenny, breathe. Breathe.
Oh, God.
Sandra's just shaking her head. She's
Kenny,
like,
you
how did I
okay?
end up in this cup in this group?
I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep good thinking about that good laugh he got going on.
Oh goodness. You made my cheeks hurt, Kenny. You got all the snorts tonight. Oh. He's trying to say words. He's trying so hard.
He is. He's trying real hard.
Oh goodness. You're gonna wake up Pawpaw.
I was just gonna say you're gonna wake your dad up.
Oh goodness.
Get you something to drink, Kenny, because you coughing and choking.
Well, if I do, I'll spit it out.
I know that's right.
He's not shy. He's
That's gonna be awful.
Oh good Lord.
That's really gonna be awful, you know, if you drink something and spit it out.
Oh good Lord.
Oh.
I'm okay. Oh, you make me need the tinkle room all the time, Kenny, with your laughing. Oh. Oh.
Good night, sweetie.
Oh. For sleep. Good luck, Lisa. Thanks for coming. Sweet dreams. Oh, Drew says, where do you live, Sandrine? You crochet the same way I do.
I live in Alabama. I'm in Tuscaloosa. Roll Tide, baby. It's Roll Tide, man.
That's what I forgot. My musics. I forgot to put my music back after I turned off Dane Cook. There we go. Now Coco can dance too. After I tinkle though. Oh. Kenny's like, see ya. Oh goodness. Mind if I leave you for a couple of minutes, Sandrine?
Go ahead.
Kenny got my bladder activated with all the laughing.
Okay.
I'll be back.
All right. Yep, I live in the Tide country. You know, I'm working on like 4 projects. I'm doing an Alabama cover up. It's in my bag that I take with me everywhere. Then I'm doing a orange mixed color cover up. This the back. This the back side. And then those just 2 baby dresses. And then I don't think it's nothing else on this bed. Oh, this gonna be the front side of the cover up. I'm waiting on some more yarn to come in, so I can finish this one up. And then I don't think I got no other projects on the bed that I'm just working on, other than the 2 cover ups. Yeah, baby. Roll Tide. Thank you. The other one is here go the other cover up. This the front side. Hey, Lizzie. Oh, this the front side of the Alabama.
Hey, Liz.
So, yeah, I got 5 whips going on at one time. I gotta send Liz, Liz, I gotta send you your cover up, girl. Oh, okay, Trudy. That's okay. Thank you, guys. Lizzie, Liz, what you been up to? Ooh, my neck trying to hurt a little bit. Kenny, you went and got you something to drink?
Do what now?
Did you go get you something to drink?
No, I actually had the Mother Nature was cold.
Oh, okay.
Kenny's back.
Yeah, he came
Hey,
back.
Coco's
He,
back.
he
Me,
came back like
me
a
and
few
Co-
minutes. He
me
came
and
back like a
Coco,
few.
me and Coco had the same idea.
Oh, that's where he disappeared to. Kenny just doesn't announce. He's just like, poof, lock screen. Morning, Russell. Hey,
Oh,
Liz.
okay, Liz. I know the feeling, Liz.
Morning, Russell. Morning, Liz. Morning, Sharon.
What are you doing up, Liz? How you feeling? Love you, Wiz. That sounded wrong. You know what I meant. Oh, good Lord. Kenny's such an easy target with like mistaken naughty words. Russell says, morning, Kenny. He'll be right with you, Russell. He'll be alright. He'll be alright. Oh, again this weekend.
Oh, I miss Miss Little Emily with her little cute self.
Oh.
She's a cutie patootie.
Mm-hmm.
What's that face?
Y'all
The
went and
good
let
face
water
or
out.
bad face?
Y'all went and let the water out. I gotta go refill my cup for the water.
Well, I got coffee still right here in front of me. So, plus
Don't you drink no coffee while you laugh. You're being wet up the floor.
plus I got tea. Plus I got tea right here in front of me as well. So
You're all stocked up, Kenny? I can imagine. They're all a handful at that age, Liz. Oh, that is for sure. Oh, let's move this closer before people weren't hearing me. Oh, Dana's still awake. You still awake, Dana? Lord. Oh, what do I want? Do I want a Rockstar or another cocktail? It's 4:30. We'll go with Rockstar, and then I'll continue with the cocktails. There we go. That's the plan. It's a big endeavor, though. Gotta get the towel, because my Rockstar will explode, because it's what they do, even if I don't shake it. Ah.
as y'all may have noticed, it doesn't take much to crack me up.
Nope. It does not. You okay there? Apparently that's all it takes. To agree that it doesn't take much. Oh, good lord. Kenny's the best sidekick ever. Edit content, but Emily is up. Oh, what's Emily doing? Because you're in California, so it's like what? It's
Oh,
about
dang,
1:30.
so she working on earrings.
Oh my goodness. Whew. Whew. Why? I'm punching things that I don't mean to punch. There we go. So what have you been up to, Liz?
Who is that right at the top?
Huh? Liz.
No, red string. What is that? Red string.
Oh,
Chat.
Restream. I used Restream instead of StreamYard.
Oh, okay. I'm like, is that a prowl? You know they like to come out at night. They like to freak. The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out. The freaks come out.
Yeah.
See how good I'm moving around now,
It's
Coco?
the Coco Freak Night.
Coco.
Yes.
You see how good I'm moving around?
Yes.
Yeah, my drugs in my system. And when they go out, I ain't gonna be dancing like that no more.
I'm a professional chair dancer.
Me too. The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out. The freaks come out.
Oh, Nate's back saying, go, go, Kenny, go. He's not going.
He don't want to dance to the song.
Oh, every time you do that, you take my mind back to Chuck Berry.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But
the music I'm hearing has nothing to do with Chuck Berry, but okay. Like forgetting you don't hear it.
the way he says that, because there's a song called "Go Johnny Go,
Go
Johnny
Johnny Go.
Yeah.
Took a second. Coco's had cocktails, okay? Spent the day with Mariah. We needed it. Awesome. It says, "G'day, g'day, mate." Couldn't find Tiger for a while after I stopped recording. Oh no! You said for a while, so I'm assuming you found him now. Shake that money maker, baby. Oh, looked everywhere. He was hiding in the car. In the car? How'd he get in the car, Nate? Crazy puppies. Oh, goodness. Let's see. Dodo's glad you found him, Nate. Me too. Oh, goodness. Can't believe there's still 19 crazy people here. I love all you crazies.
They hanging out, baby. a lot of times we be on
and laughing the night away.
Mm-hmm. A lot of times I be just in the back. I don't really say too much, but I be watching.
Yeah. I got a lot of lurkers usually.
Because I'm a night owl.
Just sit back and watch. What's up with these crazy people, man? I got to lift up with all the dogs, but didn't get out. Huh. So the dogs, like, hiked them up and left them? Making a bathing suit, Liz?
Late. She don't go live today. I guess we be with Liz tomorrow, huh?
I don't know. Are you feeling up to live tomorrow, do you think? Or
Liz, you gonna do a live tomorrow?
Ash party.
Okay.
I don't know Ash party.
Me neither.
What's she all about? When Carmen arrives home, they'll race down the driveway to get in the car and come back up. Oh, so Tiger was in the car the whole time? Like after. Wow. Poor Tiger. Who
Ooh,
sounds
I'm
Tiger
almost
again?
done.
Was that
I'm
Sandrine?
almost done. What you say? Liz
I don't
said
know.
no, not tomorrow, but want to do the rock on the 80s on Sunday.
Okay. That'll be fun.
Oh, we gotta find somebody to go live.
I'll go live. Not all night though, because I'm doing an all-nighter tonight. But I'll go on for a bit tomorrow.
Okay.
Take baby home Sunday. Aw. It's like a catch-22, huh, Liz? It's like a relief, but sad at the same time.
Yeah.
Loves the car. Would sleep in there if we let him. Might change his mind though when the sun comes up.
I ain't lying. It get hot.
Mm-hmm. Which one's Tiger again? The little one that looks like a tiny Doberman? Ash Barty. World #1 tennis player. Oh, a little event called the Wimbledon. Oh, it's just a little event. I'm not much into tennis, though. Liz, what's your channel, please? Her channel is what her thing says. Life Talk with Liz is her channel, and she's awesome. So check her out.
She's the best.
Next to me, of course, right, Sandrine?
Of course.
Well, we love Liz. Liz rocks. And she's going to
Yes,
especially rock 80s rock on Sunday. Black and white one. Okay. Oh, look, Tiger. I keep calling him Tigger, but it's Tiger. Final is on in a few hours. Okay. I don't think I've ever watched like a full competition of tennis. I've watched it here and there, but I tried playing tennis in high school, and I can't get it to go down. It just goes I knock people out because I played softball for so long. I just hit it straight and it hits people and goes over the fence and yeah. So I take it you're rooting for this Ash Barty person, Nate, I would assume. Yes, they're celebrating their 6th wedding anniversary, Mariah and Leo. Aw, that's sweet.
Oh, I can't even remember that time. 6 years. It's been so long.
You're welcome, Amelia. Gonna have dinner later, y'all. Yeah, we have Jeremy, Connie the cat, and Tiger are all black and white, so they're a gang. Enjoy your dinner, Nate. Bon appetit.
Bon
Thanks for
appetit.
showing us Jeremy earlier. We got to see the Moo cow earlier, for those that just joined.
Yeah, I saw that.
Mm-hmm. I swear, it's, I said it more than once, but it is the cleanest, most whitest, the white parts anyway, the whitest cow I've ever seen in my life. Most cows are dirty and grungy, but he's a clean cow. Oh, Liz
What
says,
she, what, you,
Sandrine, I
what she
forgot the
got?
story.
What she forgot?
I do know.
I don't know either.
I can
Liz, what
investigate.
did you forget?
Huh?
I'll go back a couple of messages, maybe a little decipher. They're celebrating.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Jenny, how are you?
Hey, Jen's World.
Oh, I punched my microphone. Sorry, guys, if that made a weird noise. So, how's everything
She
in your
forgot.
neck of the woods, Jenny?
She said she forgot about Leo and Mariah's anniversary.
Oh.
Don't feel bad because I forget my own. Just had to tell me. He'll tell me how many years of being and all that. He like, you don't remember? No, I ain't keeping up with that.
I am such the guy in my marriage. I don't remember squat. Well, I'm doing awesome, Jenny.
I'm great.
Sandrine's great. Kenny took a little nap, so he's good too.
Oh, he up. He just lifted
He
his
took an
head up.
accidental nap.
I'm Sandrine. Kenny, tell her who you are.
I've been
Pretty sure she meant how.
That's Kenny with the green shirt on.
That sounds like a song. Kenny with the green shirt on. I don't know. Coco's had too many
And that's
cocktails.
Coco, the hostess with the most.
The most is cocktails, that's for sure.
She said, is that night in there? What night in there?
It's about 10 to 5 in the morning here, but Sandrine, you're what, in California?
No, mine's 4.
Okay.
Mine's like 10 to 4.
10 to 4 a.m. All right.
No, I'm in Alabama. Leah's the one in
Oh, yeah,
California.
you just said that before. I don't remember nothing, ever. What time is it where you're at, Jenny? This says, me too, Sandrine. I know I married him twice, once in August, and I think church wedding in November. How do you marry somebody twice? Which one was the legal version? Oh, it's 10 to 10 a.m. where Dodo is. Crocheting a muff stitch blanket for my grandson. Awesome, Amelia.
I'm doing a baby dress.
Oh, it's like late in the afternoon for you, Jenny. Holy smokes. So how you doing this afternoon for you? Don't mind me. I have music that you guys can't hear.
9 a.m. Oh, it's 2 p.m. Oh, in India. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well.
10ish a.m. for Dodo. It's 4:50 a.m. in New York. Yeah.
4:50 in New York.
Amelia. And I'm finally just starting to wake up. Oh, Kenny's gonna pass out again.
No, maybe not. I hope not.
That was a big yawn, though. That's more.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I'm glad to have you, Jenny. I'm so happy you're here too. Just laying on the couch to watch your live stream. Awesome. Laying on the couch. It's comfy.
I ain't lying.
August was legal for family and close friends. All right. So I guess that would be your official anniversary then, no?
Mine's December 14th, and I'll be married for, oh Lord, I gotta count. 19 years, I think it is. 19. I think it'll be 19 years this year.
Okay. Better hope it's not 20. Hubby might be expecting something special if you're mistaken.
This how I try to keep it up with. My niece was 2 years old when we got married, and now she's 21, so I'm thinking it's 19.
Okay. November was everyone else. Okay. When did I get married? I got married August, I want to say 23rd. What year though? What are we now?
Jenny, we all got a lot of yarn, baby. What I tell you, mine wall to wall, hun. Just like Coco.
Yeah,
I
Coco
got so
has a
much.
lot of spots, empty spots now. I got to refill.
Look, I got so much. I'm on a yarn diet. I ain't buying none.
I've been on I had no choice yarn diet due to finances, but things are starting to slowly look up, so I'm due for a yarn haul, I think.
Mine gonna be in January if the Lord let me. I'll be right up at Joann's. You know how they had that big sale every year.
Okay. I'm hoping, well, obviously I'm not going to get to the Hobby Lobby like clearance crap, but at some point this summer, us Canadians are getting together, because technically Hobby Lobby is only an hour from me, but it's over the border. So they have to open the border.
All right, Dana girl.
Oh,
Man, just might have put a party on our 20th.
Yeah, you don't want to go crazy, Jenny, when you're first starting out, but
Nope, you don't. You don't want to go crazy when you first start.
But you got to start somewhere.
Yeah, start somewhere.
Yeah. No, 19 years.
Yes, 19 years, Liz. Coco, how many you say yours was?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Give me a second.
See, you just like me.
I am near Montreal, Sharon. I think I'm going on 8 years. I think it was 90. No, not 90 something. What the heck year was it? Wow, I'm so bad.
Don't ask me because I can't even remember my own.
I don't know.
No, ma'am, Miss Jen. I come co-host, but I would not have a channel. No, ma'am. But I can show y'all my yarn. Let me get up. Well, some of it, because I still got some in the closet I need to put up on the shelf. I got to get more shelves.
What?
I gotta figure out how long I've been married. Hubby's gonna be.
That's sad. You like me, Coco.
I know. Oh yeah. Awesome. Got a lot of white. I need more white in my life.
I got a lot of white, a lot of black, and a lot of purple.
Okay.
And then I got a shelf right here. Here go my blanket I made.
Yeah. That's awesome. I love that blanket.
And then here go the cover up I made for Liz.
Oh yeah. That's awesome. Looks very Jamaican. The coloring.
I think it's called Rainbow or something.
Huh. Looks like the Jamaican flag almost.
That huckleberry candy.
Yeah, once you start, Jenny, you won't look back. So enjoy your minimal yarn while you can. Because once you get into the, like, I kid you not, I started off where crochet was my hobby. But then buying yarn is just as much a hobby as crocheting.
Yes.
So then you get more and you get more and you get more. And yeah.
When you have too much like me and Coco and the rest of us, and you be like, man, I should not have bought all that.
Actually, a lot of my yarn though, like most of this shelf was, well, at least from here, those 3 shelves, that was all free yarn from my best friend's mother, because she's in a home now, and she's got 2 bedrooms just chock full, floor to ceiling of yarn. And so I filled my car up with yarn one day, like garbage bags. Like I Tetris the crap out of my car one day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So some yarn I'm like, I don't even know what to do with, because I grabbed it all before I knew what I liked as far as yarn goes. So there's some yarn I will eventually figure out what I want to do with it, but right now, not so much. So I got to
Thanks,
get back in
lady.
those roots.
Okay, Liz. Okay, because I'm going to the post office probably next week sometime.
Today?
I got to get some stuff off to other people. But
That'd be
Jenny,
fun. Just a pile of yarn and jump into it.
look, but
like,
Jenny, when I tell you, I still got in my room over here on this side, I got like 3 or 4 boxes. Then in my closet, I got like 2 big totes, the biggest totes they sell at Walmart, full of yarn. Then in another room, I got more yarn. So I got to get all that yarn out and put it in the craft room. I'm just being lazy.
Yeah, and all these bags here, I have to go through. That's projects I started that I'm probably not going to finish. So I got like yarn in there too that if I frog back the projects I started, and I have whole new yarns too.
Yeah.
So I got to get to that at some point. Decide what I'm going to finish, what I'm going to frog.
Yep, Liz said she ready for a crook. I'll get it tomorrow, and I'm sewing them in. I got to sew them ends in, and then I got to close it up on the side a little bit. I know she wanted me to leave it open a little bit for some splits.
Okay, so that's for Liz?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
She said she wanted something that I made.
Okay. Very cool. Amelia says, I have bins, boxes, etc. of yarn. People give me yarn for days. I wish I had that problem.
I'm telling you.
I can't find that I want because India crochet and knitting is not famous. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah. I don't have a lot of options here either because I'm in Canada. So we've got like our General Michaels, we've got Walmart, and then any like small local shops that charge an arm and a leg. So I don't have like Joann's, I don't have Hobby Lobby, I don't have what's the other one you guys have out there?
Joann's, Hobby Lobby, Michaels.
No, Michaels I have. But even Walmart, we don't have the mainstays yarn. We don't have the same yarn you guys have in the US.
Thanks, Dana. Liz, you a mess. Ooh, child.
Cover the yayas until I get yours.
We also have a Ben Franklin here.
What was that, Kenny?
We also have a Ben Franklin's here.
Ben Franklin's?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that like... It's not a yarn store.
What they sell? That's a yarn store.
They have yarn in there.
Oh, okay. Okay. So that's like a dollar store then.
Yeah.
Okay. My nearby stores, I can get what yarn they have, but I can't get the yarn I want. Oh.
You know, some thrift stores have yarn you can get yarn out of. Like we got Islands. I don't know if y'all got Islands in India or in Canada, but they have yarn. You have something like Dirt Cheap. They have yarn. There's a lot of places that you don't never think of, like Staples. Nobody never think about Staples, but Staples sell yarn.
Not my Staples.
But you can go online and look it up and type in yarn. Yeah, show it.
I'm gonna look that up. Might be a US thing though. Wait till you see the hot mess I'm wearing, Sandrine.
A mess. But yeah.
Doesn't take much to cover my yayas, Liz.
What's that other store? Tuesday morning. If y'all got Tuesday morning, they sell yarn.
Dollar Tree.
Dollar Tree. Dollar General even starting to get it.
Yeah, we have Dollar General, but I found out that in Cornwall, where my sister lives, they have a Dollar Tree. Because I don't have Dollar Tree here in Quebec. But apparently about an hour away, Cornwall, they have Dollar Tree. Might check that out.
Yeah. Right now, Dollar General only have cotton, and it's only certain ones. All of them don't have it.
Thanks for keeping Tony while I have my tea and get ready to leave. Well, thanks for coming by, Sharon. It's my absolute pleasure. Have a great day at work.
We also have Family Dollar.
Okay, I don't have that either. India.
Now, my family don't have no yarn at all.
Well, our dollar store
None.
down to the house, it doesn't have yarn either.
Oh, what did I miss here? I think I missed something. In South Africa, it's the same way. Only have small private owned yarns. Yeah. That makes crochet pretty pricey when you have to go to like the tiny, you know.
Yeah, you can go on
specialized
eBay and
stores.
buy yarn. You can go on Amazon and buy yarn.
Yeah, Amazon is ridiculously priced. It's like 3 times the price for the same
you
yarn
go
you
on
can get elsewhere.
Etsy and buy yarn.
We got a fabric and yarn store over on Stone Drive.
What Papa say?
What's the name of it?
What's that, Dan?
There's a fabric and yarn store over on Stone Drive.
What's the name of it?
Yarn and fabric store.
Yarn and fabric store.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they weren't very creative on that one. they want to leave nothing to chance.
Yeah, Jenny, that's how you get started with it. Looking at YouTube videos and stuff. They'll teach you stuff you didn't know. That's how I learned how to read patterns with Mikey. I would get one thing, I would have his pattern on the written and on there. That's how I learned how to read patterns.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Shipping costs expensive because of our currency, the ZAR. Yeah. Like, what is the equivalency for the ZAR? And let's say, I guess US dollars is the easiest to convert or the most common. Like, how many ZARs per US dollar ish? Happen, Sandrine. Somebody toot.
When my fan is blowing and my science is trying to act up, I try to get no wind. So.
Looks like you're hiding from a toot.
No, ain't nobody even in the room with me but the TV.
Oh, I got Kenny going again. No worries, Jenny. You're doing an awesome job, hon.
Jenny, give us your YouTube so we can look you up.
Yeah. 22 to the pound. Okay. That's quite a bit. Wow.
How much is a pound, though?
Pound is... I used to think it was about twice a Canadian dollar, but apparently I'm a little off with that. It's a little less, but pound's quite a bit.
Oh, okay.
Amelia, my channel name is Jenny's World. All right, let me see if I can find you.
Me too. I'll just pick my phone up.
Up here. Jenny's World. Whoopsie. Jenny's World. Oh, there you are. All right. I am now sub to you, Jenny. Do you have a channel too, Trudy? If you do, I'm already. Let me look you up. Trudy.
What's wrong, Dick?
Oh, they
I don't see you coming up in my search. Sandrine,
I
I
got
have
you.
to go
I got
to my
you, Jen.
clothes to get more yarn to finish Granny Square. So I hope I can focus.
Yeah, baby.
You want me to open it again?
Yes, please.
Let me go back here.
Yeah.
Liz, they got grab bags at Michael's now. Somebody told me that. I said, I don't care. I'm on a yarn diet.
Excuse me.
Jenny's World. There. I just posted Jenny's link. Restream is me, for those that don't know. I've seen you at
Did
Ursula's.
Trudy put her stuff up?
Have you looked those?
What was that, Sandrine?
Did Trudy put her stuff up?
No one. I didn't know.
I missed the question.
No.
I posted Jenny's World link though. Oh, no problem, Jenny. The more the merrier.
Yeah.
Right now, Jenny's got 154 subs.
Everybody in
Too long,
the
we're at
chat.
200.
Everybody in the chat, subscribe to Jenny.
Yeah. Everybody grab Jenny up. Let's get her to, well, won't get her 200 with 20 of us, but we get her closer. Awesome.
It look like I ain't gonna finish this row
Jenny.
tonight. I'm sad. I'm
Let me
trying to see
refresh
where I
here.
gotta finish it. Oh, where you around now?
Oh, we got her up to almost 160 now. Getting closer, Jenny.
Yay! We like to help folks out.
Yeah,
We like to help our peeps out in these streets.
definitely. Oh, no problem, Jenny. I have to walk out with some. Gotta twist your arm, eh, Liz? Let me refresh. What are we at here? Oh, we got her to 160. Go, Jenny. Go, Jenny. It's your birthday. Oh. The little doll is cute.
Mm-hmm.
We got a Pokeball. I gotta make a Pokeball for my son. Definitely. Definitely gonna look up that Pokeball. Can you put Liz's channel up as well? Yes, I can. Let me just find you here. Play talk with Liz.
Don't cry, Jenny. We all sisters and brothers in this little world. We all sisters and brothers, baby.
We all take care of each other.
That's right. Like I ain't had that mainstay orange color at now one of my Walmarts. And I asked other people, they didn't have it. So one of my friends that stay in California, she went to her Walmart and she said they had a big old box. So I asked her to get me 2 skeins and she finna mail it to me. So we good. We all good. We sisters and brothers in these streets.
Yeah.
Oh, Kenny put it up.
We got it twice. Got Liz twice.
And y'all make sure y'all get Dana and Joe. Y'all put Dana and Joe up.
Let me find you. Oh, here we go.
Dana and Joe, you really want to be on their page.
You sound like you're having a youngin' over.
Who?
The way my dad's a hollering.
See. Okay, so there's Dana's link. Triple C.
Yeah, there go Dana. Dana keep popping in and out. That's her link.
Let me find Joe here. Your name's too long. I gotta actually find you, Joe.
They can Joe and Dana. They can get you more people because they good at that.
Yeah. Where are you, Joe?
Put it 2 times. You put Dana 2 times.
Oh, that's weird. Apparently, I posted in Restream and it reposts it under YouTube. That's so weird. Let me see. Why is Joe so far down my list?
Mm-hmm.
I wish it was alphabetical.
Kenny, you put your link up there.
The what now?
You put your link up there.
No, I hadn't yet.
Put your link up there. Kenny got a channel too.
What heck is Joe?
Move,
There needs to be a way to like
move.
Don't y'all be crying
alphabetize
on this
your.
live. This is a positive live. No crying.
No, no crying.
I'm like, oh girl, there's no crying in baseball.
I love that movie.
Look what Jen put. Forward man. Yo,
Now I
forward
check the
man.
channel. It's cool. Awesome. Great. Okay. Maybe it'll come up if I just type Joe. Joe's. What's Joe again? Joe's something something sports and something. Can't ever remember it.
Joe's Sports
Ministry Talk
Ministry
TV.
Talk TV or something like that.
There it is. Sports and ministry talk. There we go. Joe's something something and sports and something. Oh goodness.
Y'all make sure y'all get Dana and Joe and Kenny. Y'all already got Coco. Y'all got Liz now.
So there's Joe. Might come up again under my actual channel name, but okay. Kenny's got his link down.
It did too, Coco. You said that.
Why did it do that? That's so
I
weird.
don't know. I guess they make sure if you can't get it one way, you can get it another way.
I suppose. Okay. Good girl wants to take a bath now. Emily, you can't take a bath in the middle of the night, silly girl.
Emily said she want a hot bath so she can sleep good. Joe and Dana had a live Monday through Friday, 9 Central or Eastern.
Eastern, I think it's 10-ish.
Well, it's 10.
It's 10 my time at night time.
It's 9 for me. That's why I say it's 9 Eastern.
No, it'd be 9 Central for you.
Yeah, 10 Eastern.
10 Eastern for me.
Yeah.
But they also, Dana also has a morning.
Yeah, morning. A
morning craft hour
at
9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have no idea what time that would be for you, though, Jenny.
And Joe, he comes on Wednesdays. And what else?
I don't remember. I just look for notifications.
When it come up, and Liz come on Saturday and Sunday, 10 Eastern.
Yeah. Okay. But not tomorrow.
Not tomorrow. She ain't doing it tomorrow.
Yeah. So I'm gonna come on tomorrow night. Not all night. No, I'm not doing it all nighter tomorrow. I'll just come on for a little bit to cover for Liz. But Sunday she's coming back with her 80s rock night.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'm awake. But
that's right.
I'm sure I'll be awake tomorrow.
I
won't have cocktail, so I'm gonna make sure I don't do an all-nighter again, because 2 all-nighters in a row is gonna kill me.
No, I ain't working nowhere. I'm disabled. I do not work. My husband works, and I spend his money. And I tell him,
as it should be.
Yes, and I tell him when he need to work overtime. I say, honey, I need success, so you need to work overtime. He be like, what?
I need some yarn, honey. Work some overtime.
Now, look, he complain about me getting yarn, right? But sometimes I don't have no money. They be having a sale, and I be looking sad and pitiful, and I just don't be saying it. And then he said, what's wrong with you? I said, they got a sale on yarn, but I ain't got no money. Then he said, he'll give me $50. He said, go buy you some yarn.
Aw. My hubby doesn't do that. I sneak yarn into my room.
I do that too. When he at work, I leave it in the trunk of my car until he go to work.
Me too. I have an accidental yarn car. When I do buy like a buttload of yarn, I bring it in little by little.
Me neither, Amelia. I support everybody else. And if they want me to come up on their channel and chill and hang out and tell jokes and all that kind of stuff, I'm here for it.
Yeah. Yeah. We need people like Amelia and Sandrine, because that's just, if they had channels too, we just have more places we have to go.
Yeah.
And I already have too many people to visit.
Yeah.
There's not enough hours in the day.
Yeah. And like Joseph, he ain't seen me since the 70s. But when I go work out, I be so tired. And walking and stuff, I be tired. I come home, I take a shower, I eat, and I'm out. And then I sleep about 2 hours, then I get up, then I be up all night like now.
Yeah, since the 70s. That's hilarious.
That's what he
Oh, good
said.
Lord, Joe.
I'm gonna try to make it on here tomorrow, but I know. Oh, yeah, I forgot they don't do it tomorrow. I'll see them at your live or at Leah's live.
Oh my goodness. Cocktail time again.
Coco, I can't be your drinking partner no more.
No.
I quit.
Okay.
And the reason being
I forgive you.
The reason being is because I'm trying to lose weight, and I know those are calories. I'm not trying to have those calories. So I stopped drinking, I stopped smoking. So now all I do is drink water, go walking, and exercise.
Yeah.
And I eat
gotta
a
get
lot of
back in
fruit.
shape too before I go back to work. So
Yeah, I eat a lot of fruit, but I gotta start doing vegetables too. Buy me some cucumbers and stuff. But I told just my husband say, you gonna get you some cucumbers. I said, I don't need no cucumbers. He was like, why not? So I got a big jar of pickles. Ain't that the same thing?
oh, let me turn this music down a little bit. There we go.
That's the same thing. It's just a different form. I mean, I like cucumbers and carrots and celery and stuff. I guess I can get some of that stuff too.
I love cucumbers.
Me too, with a little salt
Y'all
and pepper.
making me hungry talking food again.
I love
With a little
cucumbers,
salt
and then I dip it in ranch dressing. So yum yum.
Now I will replace the ranch dressing for balsamic vinaigrette.
To each his own. He doesn't like white or green creamy items. We've established that.
Look, let me tell y'all something. This may be TMI, but I do not like anything white, like mayonnaise and ranch. The only thing I like white is corn.
All right, I'll be setting this one to 18 plus again. Oh goodness.
She said in schools in Canada are open.
Give me
Is
your
our
weight.
school
I need
open?
it. School. Well, right now we're on summer vacation, but they
Yeah.
were open. I did not send my son though for the past year because I thought it was stupid. Because even though kids have less symptoms and stuff, they're gonna come home and give it to me.
Yeah.
So I'm like, no. So, but he's had his first vaccine already. I'm sure before school starts, he'll have his second. So next year he'll be back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was reading something yesterday.
There's a new slang out.
Well, I was also reading something yesterday that if a student is fully vaccinated, the CDC says that they don't have to wear a mask.
They say that about everybody, but I still put my mask on.
Yeah.
Because some people didn't get vaccinated and they still don't wear no mask.
Yeah, exactly.
Shots in this new
You can't trust everyone else. That's the problem.
And she said India, their school's still closed. Dang.
Yeah, but they're having a bad time of it though in India right now. Due to school closed, I started making videos. Okay, so you're in school. How old are you, Jenny? If you don't mind my asking, you don't have to tell us if you don't want to, but
I'm 48, if that'll make you feel any comfortable.
I'll be 47 in November.
I was
I was gonna say in the upper 30s, Coco, or lower 30s for
Oh,
you.
for
Yeah, I
me?
didn't think she. I didn't think she
Yeah,
was that age either.
Oh.
Jenny.
I had no.
Shucks, I still get carded. I'd be so happy.
I don't get carded anymore. I
I do.
think the last time I got carded, it was actually in the US. So maybe if I go back there one day, I'll get carded there because they're a lot pickier
Oh,
there.
you gonna get carded.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in 12th grade and 16.
Oh, okay, all right.
Okay.
Let me not say that
Okay.
crazy.
Very cool.
Let me not
I
say
love that
nothing
you
else
crochet at
crazy.
16. I promise though, up close, I have wrinkles. Up close.
I do not. I have gray hair though. A lot of it.
Me too.
But right
I
now
just
you
dye
can't see it because I got my hair braided down. But
it.
I have a lot of gray hair. And
Yeah.
my mom's she a beautician. She be like, why don't you let me dye that hair so it won't be gray? No, I don't want to dye. I want people to know I'm older.
12 years older
I don't
than
want to look like no young chick. I want to be looking like a
I don't want to look like no young chick.
I want to look like a mature older woman.
There you go.
Because a lot of people say I'm 20. How old are you? 29, 34, 35. I'm like, no, I'm way past that.
Yeah. Today was weird. Half people yes, half people no.
Yeah, wearing a mask. Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time I go somewhere, it be like that.
Yeah. Well, here there's still no choice. You got to wear your mask if you want to go in anywhere, which I'm glad about because we're not all vaccinated yet. I
They
don't want
ain't
people
all
like,
vaccinated here either.
yeah, but I don't know. The US doesn't care as much. I don't know. It's weird.
Well, certain states are still closed where you gotta wear your mask. All states ain't open yet. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, they pretty well opened up around here
Yeah. That's crazy.
where
Like
I'm
I
at.
said, like when the Habs were in Vegas, it was jam packed.
They actually pretty much leave it up to them.
Nobody's wearing a mask.
They actually pretty
Well,
much
it ain't
leave
no
it up
way I
to
be in Las Vegas
the
without no mask. Too many people.
individual whether they want to wear one or not. It's actually because when I was in Grand Home Furnishings the other day about to see about this chair,
Mhm.
I told the gentleman, sorry, I don't have a mask.
Dang, that's
He
crazy.
said, well, it's I got one if you want it. It's optional. So I just
Yeah. Like
That's
I don't
crazy.
think it should be
Crazy.
optional because it's not to protect you, it's to protect other people.
That's right.
People are like, oh, it's my right to not wear one. Well, it's my right for you not to breathe in my freaking face.
I'm telling you.
you have to wear them.
You see what Jenny said? That's crazy. They don't know about crochet in India. What?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know a single person in real life that crochets. That's why I'm on YouTube because nobody here gives a crap how excited I am when I buy yarn. But
Yeah. I be
you guys
around a lot.
understand me. You guys are
Yeah.
my people.
I be around a lot of people like that too. They be like, you love doing it. Only old ladies do that. I said, well, I guess I'm an old lady
Yeah.
because this old
I
lady
have a
making
couple of
money off
friends who
doing it way
pretend to
like that.
be, but I know they don't give a crap.
I
Some
don't
are
care nothing
wearing,
about it. As
some
long
are
as I
not.
can make some money off of it, I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep being an old lady. What about that?
Yeah, no, I'll be, even after my second vaccine, for at least, I'd say at least a month after, I'll still be wearing my mask just because the
Yeah.
variants, we don't know how the variants are really, I know the second vaccine helps with the variants, but I ain't chancing it. Screw that.
Yeah. I know a woman who said she ain't getting the vaccine because you still can get the virus on it. I was like, what? I was like, I don't know about all that, but
No. That's the thing though. If you do get the virus after you've had the vaccines, it's way less severe. So as far as I'm concerned, like I'm gonna take every precaution I can. I let a few people be the guinea pigs initially. Like I didn't get it, I didn't
yeah,
jump on it,
me too.
but now it's like okay, it's pretty freaking safe. I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna go and do it too. I keep saying I want. I was waiting on. I was prayed and see if God send me a sign, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and do it.
Yeah.
Liz, I think we are all crocheters and knitters. I think everybody love their yarn. Cause my sister, I was teaching her how to crochet, and she was like, "Let me come over there and get some yarn." I was like, no, you gotta go buy your own.
You will get your own for
Get your
sure.
own. I can't give you none of mine."
People are coughing and hacking. I'm like, oh hell no. I know, like before they started requiring masks, I happened to have like N95 masks were like sold out, but I had 2 N95 masks from when I was sanding stuff at home. So I wear my N95 mask, and even like people would like pass by me, stop, grab things like right over my head with no mask on. And I like, honestly, I wanted to punch them in the throat. Like, just back the frick off, dude.
Yeah,
You know?
that's how I move. Don't be over my head.
I would like hold my breath while they were around me, just because, like, no, I don't want to get this crap. Like,
Look, I like what Amelia said. She said people coughing and hacking. I'm like, oh hell no.
exactly. Uh-huh. Like, everyone, like in the Trump organization and stuff, they're all like, oh, masks are stupid, but yet everyone that knows Trump freaking got it, you know?
Yeah, he did.
And he had it way more severe than they're letting on.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And honestly, I'm pretty sure he only survived because he was the president and they gave him like every freaking thing they possibly could.
Mm-hmm.
Like the average Joe is not going to get the same treatment as Trump did.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I mean, up here you get what you need. Like we don't have to pay for it up here, so they're going to treat you with whatever they can. But still, like I'm not chancing it. I've so far I have 3 tutorials. My problem with tutorials is I make things up as I go.
Me
and then
too,
once I've
sometimes.
made something, I don't like to make it again, which you have to do for a tutorial. So like smaller things I will do, but the larger items that I don't want to do tutorial for, I actually write up patterns and I sell them on Etsy.
Jenny, if you know Bod, we need to tell about Bod, Bag O' Day.
Yes, Bag O' Day Crochet. Do you know Bag O' Day Crochet?
A lot of patterns.
She has a bazillion tutorials, like a bazillion. I kid you not.
And Little John Yarns. And
Fiber Spider has quite a few.
It's a lot of them on there. Just go in there. They real nice.
Yeah.
Bag O' Day finna get her own yarn.
COVID in December for 22 days. I still can't taste it. For real? Amelia had COVID in December for 22 days. She still can't taste her food. Hair fell out, brain fog, and I was careful, and still I ended up getting it. That is craziness. Yeah.
That's why, when it came around, I stayed in the house, honey. I went out necessary if I needed to.
Yeah. Like my parents stopped wiping their crap down. Like to this day, I wear my mask when I go to the grocery store. I don't take it off till I've sanitized my hands. I get in the car, I sanitize my hands, then I take my mask off. I get home, I wipe everything down. Like everything before I put it away. No. I'm not getting this. Knock on wood. I mean, nothing's foolproof. But I'm going to do everything I can to not get it. I got to put her on screen for us to watch her, Liz. Where did I put it? I had like a darker lipstick. I don't know. My lipstick doesn't show up on camera. It looks like I'm like flesh colored, even though it's like burgundy. I had a darker one. Where did I put it?
Yeah, I put you in my prayers, Amelia, so you can get better, honey. Oh, I was gonna watch QVC, see if I could spend just some money on, but they ain't got nothing good on right now.
It's craziness. I literally just used it before I came on. Everything just disappears in my yarn room. Just poof, everything's gone. No, I'll use red. I don't prefer red. I prefer burgundy, but I had no idea. I told my friend I wasn't feeling well. She dragged me to the clinic, and boom. That's crazy.
Dang.
Yeah.
Dang.
I'm pretty sure nobody in my immediate family has gotten it because the chances of all of us being asymptomatic, I would think, are pretty slim.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm pretty sure we haven't had it yet. Hopefully not ever, but you know, things happen. But I can't imagine not tasting my food.
I know.
Might make it easier to diet though, but still. For real, it's a circus, Liz.
Yeah, it's crazy. Kenny going back to sleep?
No.
Oh, okay.
He usually sleeps like this.
Oh, okay.
If he's leaning forward, he's not asleep.
If I
I
go
swear,
out,
every time, even though like here, you still have to wear your mask. They still have like directions in the grocery store for which direction you can go on your. There's always one random freaking moron that I want to punch in the throat that's going the wrong way. And not just once, like, oh, okay, I went the wrong way. Because I've done that too. I'm like, oh crap, I'm going the wrong way in the aisle. No, they don't adjust. They just keep going the wrong way the whole freaking way. You meet up with them.
My store took that up. They don't even do that no more.
Yeah, I've been to one store where they took, I think the Dollarama here, the dollar store, they took away the arrows. But all the grocery stores and stuff still have you have to go a certain way.
Mm-hmm.
Which, honestly, I think is good regardless. There's no reason to be breathing on people you don't need to breathe on, even if it wasn't for COVID. I have some work to do, so I'll catch up with you guys later. Thanks so much for your support, friends. Well, thank you so much for coming, Jenny. You're awesome. Good luck with everything, and hopefully we'll get your stuff showed up. And have a great day, I
Rest
guess.
of the day?
Yeah. I have to think for a minute. Is it day? Is it night? Is it morning? But yeah, it's still daytime for you. My kids have to taste the food when I cook because one time I oversalted it and they had a fit.
That's a mess.
Oh my goodness, that's horrible. I still use sanitizer. Floor is steam cleaned. Yeah, I don't go that far, but like on the floor. But yeah, I still sanitize everything that comes into this house. I would if it wasn't so like my dogs shed so much. Like if I don't sweep like 3 times a day, so if I went for the steam cleaner, I would just screw up my steam cleaner.
Mm.
And I do not sweep 3 times a day. Yeah, me too. I have sanitizer hanging off my purse so I can sanitize my hands before I touch my keys and unlock my car. I have sanitizer in my car. I have a Lysol wipe in my car. Yeah. I wipe my steering wheel, anything I've touched. If I, like, say I run out of my hand sanitizer, I wipe everything that I touched. Yeah. I don't mess around. Remember. Gary works. Yeah. But he doesn't work. Does he work around people? Like.
Yeah, he do, because he can do like ridges and stuff like that, work like that.
Oh.
Yeah, he work around the public all the time.
Okay. Yeah. Because I got a job temporarily, like, because I went back to school when they reopened my school because I was, like, the island of Montreal and the suburbs of Montreal were all shut down. Schools, everything. But Ormstown, even though I was living in Chateauguay, Ormstown was not shut down. It was, like, I think code yellow instead of code red or whatever it is. So that school opened, which was my carpentry school, but they took precautions there. Like I was comfortable with their precautions. So I went back to school at some point. I did get a job, but nobody there wore masks. There weren't a ton of people, but nobody wore a mask. Like, and they were like younger guys. And I'm like, well, I don't know what y'all are doing on the weekends.
I
Whose
know that's
tongue you're
right.
sticking down their throat, you know? Like, no.
Mm-hmm.
So I ended up like not working until I've had my second vaccine and I'll wait a couple of weeks, then I'll start applying for jobs again. He's an electrician. Okay. Clorox is my friend. Clorox is everyone's friend right now, whether they like it or not. Yeah.
Yes. Clorox, Lysol, Pine Sol, whatever they got.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. My husband still thinks I'm weird for wiping everything down before I'm like, no. I have an autistic son. If he gets it, he's not going to know why nobody can come visit him but mommy. If I get it, he's not going to know why he can't go visit mommy in the hospital. So no, I'm not chancing it. Holy cow. It's like 20 to 6. It's almost wake up time.
Oh, it's time for sleep for me. Just will be getting up in a few minutes to go to work. But he probably already up.
Okay.
Now he got off tonight. He got off last night at 11:30. He got home by 11:30. Then he got to go to bed because he got to be back at work at 7 a.m. I said, ooh, child.
That's crazy.
Real crazy.
Uh-huh. What does hubby do? What does your hubby do?
Have you ever heard of the company B.F. Goodrich?
Yes.
They make tires. That's where he at. He in the lab, though.
Okay. So he's in there concocting stuff?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Amelia, I have Clorox wipes and Lysol in my purse, but I try not to use public bathrooms. But if I do, I'm ready.
Yeah, I try not to use them either.
I have raced into my mother's house. Like, my mom is like 40 minutes away, and I usually have to pick her stuff up before I go there. I have held it so long, just getting all her crap, that I raced in her door, like, hi, Mom, bye, Mom, straight to the freaking bathroom, because I refuse to pee anywhere else. Exactly. I have a son that's autistic, so I'm not taking any chances. Exactly, Amelia. Yeah. Because it's bad enough for any child, but someone who just doesn't understand it, you know, it's just that much worse. I mean, my son's high functioning, so it could be explained, but still, there's still a part of him that can't process emotions, you know? I can start wearing diapers at this point. For real, I gotta get me some Depends. That's a good plan.
I ain't lying. I need me a couple of diapers.
Gonna get some Depends, Kenny?
Mm-mm.
I know that's right, Kenny.
No.
Remember when I drove from Montreal to Edson, Alberta? It's like a 3-day drive. But, I mean, obviously I stopped. I think I stopped to sleep twice in that drive. But my son was just under 4 at the time. And he was still in pull-ups. But I didn't want to stop like every 3 seconds for him to pee. So I literally threw on an adult diaper so I wouldn't have to stop every 3 seconds. But when I did finally stop, like, he had like a balloon on his butt. It was so big. Oh my goodness. Oh.
My hot mess.
Ladies, you know I only leave home if I have to. You and me both, Liz. I'm the only one in my house with a driver's license, and I still will not leave the house unless I absolutely have to. We got to be out of everything before I leave the house. Yes, Asperger's. Okay. Yeah, I think my son is like one step beyond that, but still high functioning. Yeah. But still, I mean, they still don't process emotions like everyone else, right? So,
Well, y'all, I'm gonna get off this screen. I probably still sit in, and if I don't fall asleep on it,
okie dokie. Well, thanks for coming, Sandrine. It was awesome to see you.
See you tonight.
It's always good seeing you, Sandrine.
You too, Ken. See y'all tonight.
Okay, you take care, hon. Get some
All right,
sleep.
bye-bye.
Bye.
And now there's only two.
Then there were two. My link's still pinned at the top of YouTube. If anyone else wants to pop up, you're more than welcome. Oh, I said
Yeah.
something funny. I don't remember what I said. Amelia's laughing. Yes, Coco. Yes. I'm gonna need to tinkle again soon, Kenny.
I
These
guess
cocktails are going right through me. I can wait a little bit though. Not wearing my adult diaper, so I'm gonna have to go soon. How you sit there for as long as you do without having to get up to tinkle is beyond me. Oh, almost knocked my cocktail over. Oh, there's Brandon. I'm assuming
Good
that was
morning,
you.
Brandon.
Hey, Brandon. You still on your 1 year live? Oh, you're muted, hon.
We can't hear you, Brandon.
Who's babysitting Emily, Liz? Oh, he went poof. Then there were two again. I really enjoy this chat. Well, thanks, Amelia. I enjoy having this chat. And what's awesome is like you meet people that you wouldn't meet in like real life, right? Like I don't know anyone else that has a child that has Asperger's, but now I know you, you know? And I don't know. You meet people that have things in common with you that you wouldn't meet in other circumstances. And there's Brandon.
Can you hear me?
Oh, me? I'll babysit Amelia. Not Amelia.
Can you hear
Amelia
me?
is a grown up. I'll babysit Emily anytime, Liz. Just bring her on over.
We can hear you, Brandon, but you got crackling sound.
Yeah.
Me,
You sound like you're on fire.
I turned down my phone volume. That's low as I can put it so I can still hear you.
Okay. I think the crackling's done.
Hold on, let me go and get my AirPods.
Okie
Because
dokie.
AirPods are having problems when I go on calls, but you'll be staring at the ceiling. Give me a minute.
Okie dokie. Nice view of Brandon's ceiling. Nice beams, though. I don't hate his ceiling. I want beams on my ceiling one day. Ooh, dog does not sound happy. He's not a happy camper. I'm not gonna babysit you, Amelia. You're a grown up. Emily, I will babysit in a heartbeat. What are you laughing at? Oh, what the heck is that? Oh, that looked dirty for a second. Wow. Get your mind out of the gutter, Coco. Amelia, my granddaughter, Emily. She's 3. Yeah, it's very confusing.
Right, can you still hear me?
Had a lot of cocktails. Was that Kenny?
Yes.
Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Guys, can you still hear me?
Yes.
Yeah? Because sometimes when I have my AirPods in, it kind of gets confused.
Mm. Oh my goodness. I need to tinkle again, Kenny.
Okay.
Hold the fort.
Yeah.
He's,
You
Let me
he's
put
my
myself
fort.
on mute
He's my
while
fort
I
holder.
got.
I'll be back, y'all. Tinkle time.
So how have you been going, Brandon? How have you been doing, Brandon? You sound kind of glitchy right now. Oh man.
Alrighty, here we go.
He froze.
What do you mean, froze?
Huh? I was asking how are you doing, Brandon?
I'm doing fine. Day 7
Let's see.
of
Huh?
live streaming.
Well, how's the 10-day live stream been going?
Going well. The day after from tomorrow, we're gonna go on holiday, so it's gonna be continuous. So it's one last live stream from tomorrow. But obviously, when I get back from my family holidays, I'm gonna continue. Else, like, if I get on family holidays, it will be unfair family on me live streaming myself in my own room, and also depends on the Wi-Fi there, and also it will confuse people. You'll be like, huh? This is not his bedroom. What I've been looking at for 10 days so far. Because I will confuse people, so it's just best to be continued. Would it be a strange glitch? Imagine if I clicked on someone's message in the chat in the basement area.
Yeah.
Imagine if it allowed me to show up on the screen. It would be a weird glitch. Why, where did you say she were going?
Do what now, Brandon?
I said, where did she say she was going?
Oh, she was going to the restroom.
Ah. Beth and Rick. Okay. So, what sort of content is in your stream, Brennan? I normally do. I started one stream. My first stream on my channel was basically like an interview kind of thing with another content creator I support called D9. He's a music producer. I asked him some questions, and yeah, pretty much that was part of the stream. But I thought like carry on doing it, and I thought in the past I've tried to do a 10-day live stream on running all on one live stream, and it did not work out well. So I thought years later, it's best if I do it all like episodes, like individual. But no matter if it goes over the limit of replay wise, I just leave a message in the comments. You know, pay respects if you were here to the end.
Who froze dead?
You what?
Liz was saying he froze. I was wondering who froze while I was away.
Oh, that must have been a bit delay message, or not delay, yeah, it's on the screen, yeah. What are you doing, Wilson? You're looking out the window.
Well, lately, some of his streams have to do with my streams. Whenever he's on my stream, he's
It's
just
like,
restreaming my stream.
basically, the stream was doing for 10 days is basically like sleep stream / all day stream, you know, like for the whole day. So you will be seeing me having breakfast, lunch, dinner, midnight snacks, and
Do
then
you
brush
mute your
teeth and
sleepy
then go to
streams,
sleep.
or do people hear you snorting and farting? Not snorting, I mean snoring.
More longer a stream is running, it helps out for the watch hours. Like
Yeah.
best off for the whole day, but you know, careful of the length, how long you do it.
Yeah, but when you go to
Otherwise
sleep,
it
though, do
will,
you mute your stream, or do you keep like the sound going in your stream?
when I fancy to, I leave the microphone on if I'm not wanting to watch anything. Because I normally go to bed, I mute myself if I'm wanting to watch something on YouTube. You know, like when the music stops, it will be unfair on the audience and unfair on me if I get a copyright noticed.
Yeah. See, I don't have that luxury. Like you film yourself sleeping. Lisa Ladybird filmed herself sleeping, but I couldn't do that because I don't sleep alone. I don't think hubby would appreciate it.
Yes, oh yeah, I get what you mean. Like, you have to, you know, make sure your husband is okay with it.
He would not be okay with it.
And we're like, what? What's YouTube? No, I'm not doing that.
Hi, Dr. Janzi. You're the second person from India this evening. How are you? Well, it's evening. Well, I guess technically it's morning here now. What time is it where you're at now? It was afternoon.
Well, for
I can't
me,
remember now.
it's 10. For me right now, with the UK time zone, it's 10:55 right now.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
the
So
time.
you're in the UK, so you're 5 hours ahead. That I know of
Mhm.
because I've got friends in the UK. But India is very different, actually.
Mhm. Oh, you mean like the actual country?
Yes. Not Indiana, India. Yeah, we had Jenny in here earlier, who's also from India. It's the first time I've seen you. It's your first time in my live, I'm pretty sure. Unless you've just been lurking for a while. Welcome in, though.
Yeah, it's all up to people's audience. You know, if people are shy, talk when you're ready. Don't force yourself to just comment hi every minute.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, even if you're just here sitting and watching, still helping out for watch hours, doesn't mean you have to engage all the time. So
Definitely not.
do it,
I'm just
engage
curious.
when you're ready.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just curious if it's his first time here or not. Of course, it could be a her. I don't know if in India Janzi is a girl or
He,
a guy name.
she, kind of thing.
Did I even say her name right?
It's a she. It's a she when you zoom in. It's a she profile pic. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Liz is still here. Hi, Liz. Thanks for still being here. Emily's still awake? I gotta go look you up now.
What are you doing, bud?
Dr. Janzi. Okay. I'm gonna bring up a new window.
Like, for example, anyone that's beginning on YouTube, you got to make sure your name's not too long. And you got to think about, what's the best word. Like, for example, a silly name, for example.
Okay.
Waterboy 42066699944 Waterboy 456. Is that easy to search? For example.
What time is it now there? Right now it is just before 6 a.m. here. I'm in Canada near Montreal. So I'm Eastern time in Canada. So it's just before 6 a.m. I'm grinding and making earrings for my website. Awesome. Somebody said something and I missed it. I gotta go back. Oh, good, Coco. I'm gonna be good. Grinding your teeth, Liz. Another takeover spirit.
The person called Creator Corroction Tripsy. That's quite a long name, but like I say, if it's your name
She's
for
got
your
about 12
business, I
teeth up,
understand,
so
but
Triple C's good. She's alright. Let me see. Gonna eat an egg roll. I want an egg roll. Dana, send me an egg
Wilson's
roll.
cuddling up to me.
Okay, so I just found your channel, Dr. Janzi. But it's...
It got here, yeah.
Oh, the puppy. Hey, David's in the house. But the titles are something I can't even attempt to read. Are your videos, I'm assuming, not in English then, right?
Brendan, did you...
But I'll sub anyway. I just subbed to you.
Hold on. Comments turn on.
Another takeover spirit.
TV's popping up. Brendan, did you ask your mom about the 12th of June here at November in India about getting...
Well, I just subbed to you, Dr. Janzi. I may not understand any of it, but every sub helps, I think.
Person that, the comment that's right at the very bottom.
Yes.
At the bottom before it vanishes. That's the one I'm reading. What does it say?
Yes.
What does it say?
Oh, it says, let me go all the way down. So Brendan, did you ask your mom about the 12th of July here in Northern Ireland? The bonfires get lit on the 11th night, then parades on the 12th.
Well, she knows about it. She's from Ireland, so... When my mum first ever came over to England, she did not know about Bonfire Night. Because in Ireland, they don't support that. They don't.
Over here, any nice night is a bonfire night, if you got the space.
They don't really do it anymore, like go out places, watch fireworks kind of thing.
You're sighing too, Liz. It is light already, David. It's light here too. Hey, Jenny's back. There's the other India person. Where'd she go? Dr. Janzi is also from India, who is apparently a Tamil language teacher. I have no idea what Tamil is. Oh, is David leaving? More patience than I do.
Like, for example, for people I support in my community, I only feel comfortable, support people that speak English, because it's really awkward to every time go into someone's live stream and say, could you speak English, please, every minute? Like, could you speak English? Stay speaking English.
Well,
like, it makes me feel awkward, tuning in
Somebody
live
says
stream
that to
and then
you?
asking, can you speak English?
People tell you to
No,
speak
like
English?
saying like, no, when I go and watch someone that
Okay.
supports me that doesn't even speak English kind of thing.
Oh, yeah, I don't ask people. Well,
It just
I've
makes me
never
feel
been to
awkward
someone's
watching them.
channel that doesn't speak English, but if I did, if I wanted to support them, I'd just run their playlist. I wouldn't ask them to speak English. That's my mom. Oh, so you know each other. Small world. Super small world. Oh my goodness. Oh. I'm not ready yet, Liz. I want to stay up this time because lately I've been like, I stay up all night and then manage to just make myself stay awake till like 9 or 10, and then I pass out and I sleep the day away. So I really want to stay awake this time so I can get back on a regular schedule at least for a day. I know, Angie, we're still
Like,
live.
would you ever do like a live stream that starts in the morning and ends in the afternoon before bed?
Good morning, Angie.
I don't know. I started
Morning.
around, I don't know, almost 5 hours ago. I think that's a decent length, but I'm going to go longer. And I mean, unless someone else is, oh, it went poof. I'm going to try to be careful, Liz. Love you. I appreciate your concern. Oh, my dogs are barking at absolutely nothing. Awesome. I can listen to you guys.
I knocked myself off. Don't know how I did it. It was like the back button is not even active, and now over close to the done icon.
Let me see here. I'm so silly though, trying to introduce Jenny to her own mom.
Could be awkward saying that's my daughter.
Yeah.
Or that's my best friend or my sister.
I've gone to bed now.
Kind of thing.
Carms and the kittens are all under the blanket. Aww. Why are you still up, Nate?
Write that down.
Okay. What did I miss? Aside from me, of course. What did Dave say before? David, where are you? I'm here. David. Aside from me, of course. Okay, I missed something. Somewhere. Right. Have a good sleep, Liz. Rest up. Is Emily finally sleeping?
Frozen in the basement. On my phone.
I don't see anybody in the basement.
No, I mean the basement on my phone now. I'm just like frozen, like.
Okay.
Like.
It's only 8:10 is on later. Oh yes. You're waiting on the. I can't remember the name, but some random name and tennis.
I'm frozen
Coco
like that in the
and
basement.
Brandon and Kenneth. If you guys are still awake, on Thursday
Yeah.
I'll be doing a music and chat live. Okay, I don't know if I'll still be awake from now, but I don't think I'll be awake from now till
I stayed up
Thursday.
last night until sunrise and then watched 2 videos on YouTube, then I went to sleep.
Gotta catch up here. I slept till 11 a.m. and squeezed in a nap. All right, so Nate's good. Nate's all good with his sleepy bites. But yes, I will do my best. You normally like I could set a reminder normally, right? Angie? At least most of your lives have that. So if you do that, I'll set a reminder, and then if I'm awake, I will be reminded. So there.
I always do that, and then I never go to the streams. So I always set them as a reminder, and then my phone never gives me a notification.
From today to Thursday.
Which is annoying.
I guarantee nothing, Angie. I never know when I'm going to sleep. Never know when I'm going to be awake. I never know what day it is. Alexa says you guys are so sweet. Oh, your mom's a sweetie pie too.
Well, my phone battery is at 15%, so I will stay until
Yeah.
my battery dies. I'm gonna put it on charge.
So we're doing a walkabout live. Okay. I'm going to try to be awake for that one. What time is that happening, Angie? Oh, the puppy. Brandon's got a
Sleep.
puppy.
To
Oh,
sleep.
so comfy cozy.
It
Oh, my
was
dogs are getting
so
jealous. They
cozy.
hear me
He
talking about
just
puppies.
walked over and sat down on me.
Oh, Brandon is up to day 8. Nate says you're up to day 8, Brandon? Has it been that long already?
No. And day 7 today.
Okay. Is that because of my previous live?
Yeah. Well, I'm still carrying on. No matter what, I'm still carrying on.
Oh, he had to
So
take
if
down almost
people
like...
like if people rewatch it, suddenly going from the color red and then color back to a different color. It's
Jenny says your
about,
dog is so cute, Brandon.
I know, it's cute. It's a nice
2
surprise.
p.m. I'll
From
probably be awake, Angie.
2020
Want to
Christmas
do a live
present.
interview on my channel one of my Fridays? Sure, what the heck, David?
It was a nice Christmas surprise present in the year of 2020.
I don't know what you'd even ask, though. I don't think there's much that people don't already know about me, but yeah, I'm game. Oh, hey, Whisper. Bev, how are you? Barb. I almost called you Bev. You're not Bev. You're Barb. I think. Oh my goodness. My brain just totally shut down in that very moment. Wow. I'll just call you Whisper to be safe. Wow.
That's what I do. If I can't figure out what their name is, I just call them whatever the first word that I
The problem is
recognize.
when you already know their name and you've called them their name before, and then all of a sudden you just draw a blank. It's very embarrassing. Jenny would like to know, Brandon, do you like cats?
Of course I do. Very cute and adorable.
I think the fun would be in the conversation, not
I
necessarily
like it when
information
I like it when you
gathering.
stroke. I like it when you stroke and they go.
Yeah, when they purr. Purring cats
Yeah.
are awesome. True story, David. I'm not sure either, Angie. How many cogs? I've had a few.
Well,
I have
speaking
to
of
admit.
cats, Wilson always likes to clean himself like a cat. I'm like, you're a dog, Wilson, not a cat. Stop playing a cat.
Let me count. I had 12 to start. Let's see what I have left. I've tried to introduce people I've known for years and completely blanked on their names. For real. Like, there are people, I know them, and it's way too late to ask what their name is. So it's just kind of like one of those, hey, you, how you doing? And when other people show up, you just kind of hope they'll introduce themselves because, like, I have no clue what their name is. I have, holy smokes. I have 2 left, which means I'm on cocktail number 10. Alrighty then. That explains it. There you go. I have excuses. Cocktails are my excuse. That's why I drink cocktails. Oh my goodness.
My
Jenny
phone's
says,
on
I cat so
10%, but I'm
much.
still
I
staying.
have 6
If
cats.
I'm
I have
still on
6
screen
cats, Jenny.
frozen
Holy smokes.
when my battery dies, it will be just my crashed phone, me on the screen.
Me too, man. It's very useful. I will keep that little nugget in my brain, David. Or at least I will try. And if they say, no, we haven't, and then that's the end of it, then I'm really stuck. I'm like, yeah, this is this person, and that's that person.
Well, what's the new message that came through in the
What? Did anybody catch that? Me too, David. That's actually my name. Oh, goodness. That moment you're like, hi. And internally you're like, I'm supposed to know your name, but Shoot me if I remember it. Right? Exactly. And I'm literally in that moment right now.
I went like to zoom in at the chat, and then I realised on this live streaming platform you can't zoom on your phone. On StreamYard you can just zoom in like that on your screen like normal.
I never tried. I
But
do
when
not
you
know.
do it with this one, it just randomly thinks, are you clicking the leave button?
Ah. Nope, he just dropped out. Okay. At least it wasn't
And
just me.
anytime when I join back, the chat on the screen right here, that chat, excuse me, right there. Anytime when I join back, it just refreshes,
Okay.
which is
I've
annoying, but
never
it's
been on
quite
StreamYard on
helpful.
my phone, so I have no clue what you're talking about. I'm always on my laptop
I'm
when I'm on
talking
that
about,
site.
you know, this chat that's on the screen right there.
Yes.
When I join back, it refreshes. It goes blank.
Okay.
It's
Okay,
quite
but I know your
helpful,
name
you
was
know,
It's
to.
Barb, right? I hope. See you guys. Bye. Try to catch up soon. Okay, thanks for coming, Jenny. Thanks for introducing your mom.
Okay.
And thanks for coming, Jenny's mom, if you're still here.
Oh, was it actually a mom? The other person in the chat?
Daniel, I haven't been on in 2 days. Obviously, I'm going to still be up. Duh. What are you doing?
Not much, just sitting around.
All right. I knew it. I
Wilson
knew it. It was
sleeping.
Barb. I got it right. Yes. 2 points for Coco. What did I call you before? I called you Bev before. Who's Bev? I think I was thinking of Nittery. Pretend that made sense.
You know, since the last incident on your stream with the inappropriate trolls, have they not come back again?
I'm surprised you're back, actually. You just woke up? So you making some coffee, Daniel? Or are you having a cup of tea?
Cup of tea.
Are you staying on until when's Affordably Geeky on? Dittmer is Bev, yes. I said a lot of extra syllables, but that's what I meant.
I can't see the counting thing, but how long is it going for so far?
Just past 5 hours.
Yeah, that's good.
That's not even
You know,
almost
like,
my record.
more longer it goes for, like, all the way into the end of the day, get to, like, past 1,000 views.
Cool. You sleep, Kenny? No, Kenny's not asleep.
Anytime you see Kenny looking down, he's looking at his tablet or phone. Are you on a tablet or phone?
Can't be bothered to move at this moment. All right. You move when you're ready, Daniel. You got your boxing cape on?
Where's your cape?
It's a robe, but I don't know. Cape is the word that came out of my mouth. I have no control anymore. 8 a.m. Eastern.
You mean a dress
So
gown?
another 2 hours away. Yeah, I'll probably stay on until Portably Geeky comes on.
Another word for robe is dressing gown.
What?
Another word for robe is a dressing gown. A dressing gown.
Yes. Do boys use that term also? Or is it
Yeah.
a girl thing?
Boys and girls, I like it as well.
Okie dokie.
I prefer it as well.
So
The word
Daniel's
robe
probably in his
makes you feel
dressing
like
gown.
a
His footed
rich
dressing gown.
person's name. A rich person's way of saying it.
Okie dokie. I have no idea what's happening right now. Oh, Kenny went poof.
I managed to figure out, that's me.
Oh, everyone went poof. I'm all by my lonesome with black rectangles. Oh,
Okay,
and
that fixed the glitch me in the basement.
What glitch? What in the basement? What?
In the basement on my screen, I was like,
Oh, okay.
what I mean, like mid-sentence, like frozen.
I shocked a few people on Instagram with my name. How are they shocked? I've been wearing the same pajamas for days. I only put on collared shirt
Well,
when I
you
go to
know,
camera.
some people on YouTube plan videos in advance, but sometimes they just can't be bothered putting a different top on, and then people pick it up and they're saying, "Why are you wearing the same top for like 10 videos?"
Yeah, I think the F-bomb shocks quite a few people every now and then. I avoid it, but like I said before, when I stub my toe, that along with a bunch of other bad words come out of my mouth uncontrollably. Every bad word I know. Once again, for anyone that just came in, I have music playing that you can't hear. That's
You can
nobody
hear
asked
it
your opinion.
I can hear it slightly.
Yeah.
If you have it more loud, it will pick up on YouTube. Just be careful what it is.
Oh, it's all what do you call it? Royalty free. It was the Thunder Buddies. I never heard of Thunder Buddies. Yeah, even though I'm pretty sure you guys don't hear it, or at least very little, I put my royalty free just in case.
Yeah, in case if YouTube says, "Nope, you can't play that, copyright."
Yeah. No, I've got a 16-hour royalty free playlist, so I don't have to worry. You never saw. Yes, I saw Ted, but I don't remember Thunder Buddies. It's been forever. I gotta watch it again then. I never saw Ted 2 though. But yeah, I saw Ted like ages ago. Yes, son. Why are you still awake? Crazy baby.
Why, speaking of your son, where is he? Is he not coming up?
Yeah, he just posted mother.
A mother in the chat.
Thunder Buddies song. I gotta look that up. I'm gonna look that up, Barb.
You know, with your
The
son,
music
really, do you
on
think he should have
Chatwise will
a
if you can
profile
add it.
picture icon?
Problem is, Angie, like I found a way in OBS to play music, but if I have people on my panel, it ends up like echoing if I
Yeah.
play it because I can only add music with
That you can hear
desktop
me.
audio,
Echo, echo, echo.
and yeah, so then you'll end up like echoing the people that are on my panel. So I haven't figured out a way to like isolate people on my panel with my Spotify playlist. Something I'm
Share
still working on.
screen.
Kenny's
She shared
back.
screen.
Oh Lord.
Uh-oh. What do we miss, Kenny? What do we miss? We missed a good one. He's not gonna tell us what it was though.
Oh, when Kenny laughing hour now.
No, we asked your opinion, Jake. Or Nikki, I'm not sure which one you are. Sorry, my dogs want to put
Kenny,
their
you're
2 cents in.
muted where you're laughing.
Music. Oh yes. I know. I was trying to figure out what audio input to use for my music, and I figured the only one that really worked was my desktop audio. But if I have people on my panel, it doesn't work out so much because
Well,
then
if
you
you
hear
share
them
screen,
and the music.
then select. I don't know how it works on StreamYard. You can select just show us on the screen, and then it would just be playing in the background. But I don't know how it will work on here.
Oh, hang on. I have a message on Instagram. I'm going to check it.
Message, but people, when you get a message, personal message on Instagram, people call it DM.
Mm-hmm.
So you get so many fake accounts saying DM me. I don't know why I'm frozen. on my screen. Let me go refresh. Okay, Mike.
You're on a
I
karaoke show
joined
the other
back.
night?
I joined back. My screen's like frozen on just my webcam. My off camera
Okie
symbol.
doke. Oh, you can share screen though on StreamYard. Not sure about restream. I can share screen. Try that again. I can share screen on restream also, but I'm not sure why he keeps popping on and off.
There you go.
But I
Let me
still feel
see.
like if I did
Am
that,
I gonna appear back in this as
it
normal,
would.
or just wait for the yep, back to normal?
It would
There we
echo
go.
the people on my panel. I could be wrong. I don't have a. Oh wait, I've got a request. Wait.
And those like you click share screen and then select audio and then select browser. Like which browser you want it to share.
The image is concealed to protect me from unwanted content. Hang on.
Right, what we're talking about?
Nothing, just my Instagram. That's hilarious, Burp.
Or comment.
I love it. Oh, I did it. I did it. Kenny heard it.
Oh, I reckon it's
Second
that
one
horse
past Kenny.
profile pic.
The
The horse profile pic appears in mine my chat sometimes.
Oh goodness.
Why are you always getting itchy nose in the morning? Really annoying.
On Insta, I am pretty sure I'm just Cocktails Crochet. Let me double check.
Well, if you want to follow me on Instagram, it's Brandon Autism UK.
Yeah, I'm just Cocktails Crochet, no space on Instagram.
I can't follow you
Because it
right
won't
now
let
because
me
I'm
use
on my
symbol.
phone.
Um,
I get what you mean, like apologies.
just learn to share screen and StreamYard. I've been thinking about doing reaction videos. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you don't know what you're gonna get strike for like copyright and crap, but yet some people react to like actual songs that we would get a strike for like 5 seconds of a song, and yet they play an entire song just pausing here and there, and I don't know.
On YouTube, certain times it will allow you to mute with this track. Ed Sheeran.
To this day,
No, let's just
Joe
redirect you to a page
needs to do a
that just
reaction
drops
video.
in saying, I own a CD or
Because
I
Joe would
own
be
a
hilarious.
DVD. And it would just give you an
Oops, hang
option of redirecting an old YouTube page saying,
on. Nate
you
says,
can,
I never saw Kenny
it
sing.
still doesn't mean you
Barb
can
says,
use
no,
this
Brandon, it
music
was a
or
meme I posted on
DVDs.
IG. Oh, thanks, Barb. She posted my Insta, if anyone is interested. You need to interrupt the song with pauses and chatter and then do not get... I know, but like the thing is, like if I play like 5 seconds of a song, get a strike. And yet, I don't know. It's
It
ridiculous.
still counts as copyright if you sing a full song.
Okay. Okay.
Like, like an artist song. The algorithm still pick it up and think, yep, copyright. Or if you're playing an instrument
But if
that sounds
David's saying he would
exactly
get
the
permission
same,
from the
copyright.
creators previously, so as long as you don't have to worry about it, David. Why not? I think it just followed you on Insta.
It's really awkward with
Never did
copyright stuff
before?
with Twitch.
Hay fever.
Twitch Faceplay.
Brandon.
If you just sing normal, like happy birthday to you, like the whole normal song of happy birthday, it counts as copyright.
Okay. So anything over 20 seconds if you do not credit the artist in the description box.
I always I make a playlist myself, so I've got control of adding the music first of
Like
all,
I'm literally afraid to
and
even
I've got
like
links to
sing
the person as well.
part of a song. Like who? I don't know. Somebody came up before. I'm
If
like,
you play
somebody's
an
up in
artist,
here,
if you
up in
play
here. And I'm like, I'm gonna
music
get a
from an
strike for that at some
artist,
point. I'm
that's
sure.
put credit in the description and in the video, still doesn't count. It still gives you copyright. Really annoying. Why does not like the companies that support people getting copyright
Some of the fair
notice like,
use
oh,
laws.
this is a fan,
Okay.
they're singing this person's song. Let's not give them a copyright strike. They are trying
Hey,
to
Brandon.
use it for knowledge, or they need to sing.
Brandon.
Okay.
I don't want to be rude, but when like I'm trying to read some of the comments, I need you to not like try to talk over me.
You know, I'm not doing it on purpose. It's just when I'm
No, I know. I know you're
with
not.
my
That's why I'm
autism.
telling you, just to make you aware,
Okay.
because it's hard for people to hear me responding to them if you're talking over me.
Mhm.
And I know you're not doing it on purpose, which is why I'm just letting you know a little tidbit. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I appreciate it, hon. Let me see. Some of the fair use laws. If you sing without their background music, for real, I can sing whatever I want with no background music, and I'm fine. For my poetry reading, I once did a video that was all contemporary poets. I got written permission from all of them. Otherwise, okay. Yeah. The thing is, like, just random songs pop in my head depending on the conversation happening. So there's no way I'm getting like written
You know, like
permission
you're gonna
from
play a
random
playlist.
artists. What was that, Brandon?
If you're gonna like play music from YouTube that's not copyrighted, be careful on it, and also make sure you got ad blocker on your computer. Stop ads appearing. Because one of my days, it was playing an ad for the new song by Ed Sheeran, Bad Habits.
Yeah, I figured as
And
much.
the advert, it was playing the actual full song. It was annoying.
Barb would like to know, also, Brandon, quick tip. Is your hand near your microphone? You got mumbly.
No.
Special formats.
The microphone's at the bottom of my phone.
You send me something else, or are you considering that a poem? Oh, Nate sent me something. Hang on. Whoa,
I'm just tapping
that's
to
psychedelic
guess
for a
where my
second
microphone is.
there.
Here?
Got two requests.
Sorry if I'm doing this on purpose. I'm just guessing where my microphone is.
I just heard this snort.
I can't tell you what Nate sent me because it's bad words, but it's funny. Oh, sound clear again. Okay, oops, did it again. Oh, what did I miss? Oops, I did it again. Okay, I'm gonna stop now before it's 20 seconds. Apparently, that's as
Have
soon
you
as you
seen that?
moved, your sound improves.
Still counts as copyright. Like one of my supporters called Benny Loco. She's the song from Elvis, like a full song of
I think I'm
Elvis.
actually caught up.
Did her own music over it, you know, exact tunes exactly like the music with a different instrument. He picked it up for thinking, yep, that's the song. Copyright.
Are you talking to us or your stream?
I'm downstairs. If I'm upstairs in my office, I'm in the room with the stream.
Now you're like super quiet. I think you covered your mic with the
No, I
last
haven't.
couple of words.
No, I haven't. It's just my my phone got wet in the rain. I went logging in the rain, so mine's kind of a bit stupid.
Okay.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Because of
Ah.
rain. I'm sorry, people, if it's a bit awkward. They're going real
All right.
close.
Oh, that's fine. It's just hard to tell because I know you're streaming also, so it's hard to know if you're talking to us or to them.
Like I say to you, like anytime I'm downstairs, I'm just with me, not with my streamer, with you. But if I'm in my office, you can tell that I'm multitasking.
Oh, so right now your stream is showing nothing?
It's just showing my room with nature noises from out of the window.
Aha.
You're welcome
Alrighty
to share it on the live stream.
I don't even know how to do that, so I'm not gonna mess with anything because when I play with things, things get broken.
It's the icon that looks like a TV.
I can share screen. Yeah, I know how to do that, but do some work before tennis. Later, Tater, alligators. Right, later, Tater. Have a good day, Nate. Thanks for popping in again and again, and thanks for showing Jeremy earlier, because Jeremy's awesome. Coco, I just got a great deal for a spend. My son now has Harry Potter sneakers for about $6. Huh? How? Where you got it those? I'm gonna do some work. Okay, did that one. Go to sing Take Care of Nate. Do you have a break from streaming by going on another stream? I reckon a 10-day marathon when you move around between chats would be fun to watch. Well, apparently right now he was on my stream and he was streaming just his empty bedroom. But previously he had my stream going, and that's when Naked Man came on. So he had to delete that stream. I don't know. HB collector that is slowly getting rid of stuff he had never used and did not want. Huh. Well, that's kind of cool. It was good for Sven. So everyone's saying to take care of the date. Have a great day, sweetie. Thanks for always popping in. You're very much appreciated. Who are you watching, Kenny?
I am actually going through my emails.
Oh, he's actually not watching multiple lives at once. Because I'm the only crazy person on live right now, I think. Okay, God. All right, you take care, Nate. I sure do attract them naked men's. Just the one time, though. Just the one time, Nate. And was it the same night with the crazy the Twitch prevert? I don't remember if it was the same night or not.
I remember that night real well, and it took me back to that song.
He remembers the night real well. Was the other prevert the same night?
Whoa. I think so. I remember it took me back to that song by Chuck Berry by Dingoing.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was prevert night the other night. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Of course, we all know in actuality, that's
a big word. Them's fighting words, Kenny.
And I got to plug up because y'all going to die on me here in a minute.
We're having a special event. It wasn't a planned event, David. It was not planned whatsoever. Poor Craig. I'm like, Craig's in the house because that's the name he used. I'm like, not Craig, not Craig. In the chat, Craig's like, that's not me. That's not me. Oh my goodness.
And what about that song that did with Cowabunga?
Cowabunga, Papa! Oh, but he never had his cam on. He never figured that out. Oh. Long zone. I don't know, Nate. Someone had their cam on. I'm pretty sure it wasn't you. I met some preverts in my day. Other contexts. Oh, I've met plenty of preverts. Definitely. Just not necessarily on camera. Or at least on a live. Where I was streaming said camera to multiple people. Thing is, Nate, it wasn't a long done guy. I would not claim that as my own if I were you. There was nothing to write home about. So don't claim that, Nate.
I just know what was that. Yeah, it was that. I know when Dad did that, you said you need to add more often on the live stream.
Long Don Silver. Here comes Long Don. Oh, he went away again. Why you going away, Nate? Oh. I promise that's Nate. I saw his face before I let him up. I'm no longer letting anyone up till I see their face.
That is who now?
I was trying to show you how I did it, that I just changed my, when you're dealing with people doing that, I logged in and just had whatever it was, Long Dong or something, and you thought, oh, it's another one, but it was just me doing this.
Oh. Okay, the other night. Okay. Not the one that
I meant
actually
to
showed
turn my
up.
camera off. Yeah.
Okie dokie. Ah. Forgot about that one. That one didn't sink into my retinas like the other guy that actually showed it. Didn't burn my retinas like the other guy. Oh, goodness. So why are you still up if everyone else is sleeping, Nate?
Oh, look at this. No, I actually showered though. And look, I've got the same pajama pants on, but I've got two pairs, so that you know.
You got two pairs on right now, or you got two pairs that you changed into?
I've got two pairs the same.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
I do that when I find like a shirt or something I really like. I just buy it in every color.
I wasn't planning to go on, but then I thought, oh, I'll show her what I meant by the changing my name.
Okay. Oh, I wasn't sure what you meant. I thought you were claiming the thing that showed up. Hey, it's number 5. Number 5 is alive. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about, but do you know what I'm talking about, Nate? Okay, that sounds like a very possessed speak and spell.
I'm a bit sad. It's actually a remote control one, but the remote doesn't work.
That's a lot of buttons.
That's going to hurt his value.
Oh, no. But it looks like number 5 from Short Circuit.
It's Wally.
Is Wally?
Wally.
Oh. Okay, I never watched that, but he kind of... Have you seen
Who's
Short
got
Circuit
it?
though? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Johnny
he's got the
Five
same
is alive.
eyeball.
You done lost me there.
You gotta watch it, Kenny. Look up Short Circuit. It's funny. You got stuff. Anyone else
If
in
you
the
put
chat
my,
know what I'm talking about? Short Circuit. Number 5 is alive.
I'll put my hoodie on.
I gotta say, your hair's a lot blonder than I thought. Yeah,
I did wash it.
it looks blondish. You're talking about short.
Mm.
Yes, I know him. Yeah, but he looks like Short Circuit, dude.
I don't hardly
I forgot that my name's still Long John Silver.
Hope the actual comment about crochet doesn't bore the crowd, but can I just say that I'm totally digging the accidental color pooling that is going on with my yarn. Absolutely. Show us, David. Show us. Love when Johnny Five dances. I love his jokes.
It's one of those movies where if you haven't seen it, it's like impossible to explain to someone.
Yeah.
It's about this robot that like sort of becomes self-aware. So like Terminator.
Yeah.
No. Like in a good way.
Yeah. But he's a robot. He gets zapped by lightning and he kind of comes alive. He has like emotions and anyway, it's funny. And if anyone has not seen Short Circuit, go watch it. It's a good movie. Just saying. No pressure. But
There's a lot of strange 80s movies out there.
yeah.
A lot.
Oh goodness. But they don't make movies like they used to. Like old movies were awesome. Oh.
Well, they didn't have to try as hard. Now they all try. That's probably the good thing about like Disney Plus and all that. They're sort of making those sort of B-grade movies again.
Yeah.
But they're starting to become more popular. The straight-to-video type weird stuff.
Yeah. Okay, what you making, David? Show us.
Okay, this is going to be a large rectangular
Wait, I'm gonna make it
shawl
big.
or wrap. So this is, but the color pooling is just coming out so nicely, and
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
It's a variegated yarn. This is the yarn. It's Iceland
Okay.
Picasso.
Okay.
Which I haven't used very much, and but this is I just love these colors and the way
Yeah.
and I love accidental pooling. I've never really done planned pooling because I
Okay.
know there are patterns for planned pooling and techniques, and I've just never bothered with that.
How do you even plan pooling? I never understood that.
You really have to have a specific yarn. It has to, if it's like, if it changes colors, it has to do it at regular variations or regular intervals.
Okay.
And you have to plan your pattern, which would include your hook size and everything.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't have the patience for color control. Never mind plan pooling.
I know. I mean, I know people who get self-stressing yarn, like Lion Brand Mandala Cake, which I adore those. But they will just they'll cut them apart to just like get a ball of this color and then a ball of that color and then a ball of the other color, and I'm going, why didn't you just get all of those colors separately? Although that would probably be more expensive,
Exactly.
but still.
I mean, I kind of get it because I've gotten Caron cakes and I love the feel of the yarn. I really do. And I wish they made solid colors because it's just such a scrumptious yarn. But they don't. And I don't like to color control. And oh my God, Mary. Yo, laser lips, your mama was a slow blower. Oh, best line ever. Sorry. Oh, we're talking about Short
Yeah,
Circuit.
I don't know the context for that, but it's funny.
Short Circuit, the movie.
Oh, okay. Dodo was saying that Stylecraft does pooling yarn for crochet. I have seen that. I mean, you have to. Often it will like come in a kit with like the specific yarn and the specific pattern, and it will say you have to use this hook. And then if it doesn't work out right, you will have to go back and then do it with adjust your hook size to get the right effect.
Huh. I don't have the patience for that.
Neither do I really. And
Like
honestly,
when I go.
and I like self-striping yarn. I like the you know, the sort of random effect, especially if you're doing something that is not like a regular length. I do a lot of like shuffle that triangular things where, you know, at one point there are going to be more rows of a particular color, and then as it gets larger and larger and larger, there are going to be fewer rows, but they're going to be longer rows. I mean, that's one reason I like the Lion Brand Mandala. I also like the feel of it as well.
Okay.
I just completed one that I'm going to post pictures on Instagram today, but I'm really pleased with it. And in fact, it's my second time using this particular Lion Brand colorway, and I'm much more pleased with this particular finished object than I was with the other one.
Okay.
Because it just came out better this way.
Okay. Question 1: are you making a pretend pina colada? Long dung silver. All right. So that was Malibu rum I saw earlier. All right. Oh, it's actual Coco
That's
lemon.
it's just a cheap version of Malibu. I don't think there's any reason to pay full price for Malibu.
Yeah.
It's not a very complex alcohol.
And Dodo says, Stylecraft does pooling yarn for crochet. It comes out in a plaid pattern. I love it. Huh. Never tried that. Does like hook size and all that matter with the Stylecraft ones, Dodo?
I'm sure the pattern is very specific about hook size.
Okay.
And gauge probably as well.
I'm moving in. He's got animals and a bar.
Wow.
That's only about a quarter of it all. That's just the stuff that can fit on the shelf.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
I think that was my second favorite line in the movie, Mary. What was the other one? The sidekick dude. What did he say? I can't remember what it was now. Something about she was a virgin, or at least she used to be, or something. I don't know. Oh, look at all the puppies in the basket. It's a basket of puppies.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness. I'm going to make it big.
There is nothing cuter than
It's literally a basket of puppies.
Oh my God. I once wrote an opera review, and the title of the article was "Cuter Than a Box of Puppies." Because it was, that particular production was perfectly adorable. And I led off with a picture of an actual box of puppies.
Oh, hey, Helen. Good morning, everyone. Listening. A quick hello for 15 minutes before I go take care of Mom. Well, thank you for coming. I hope we make your 15 minutes worth it.
15 minutes of fame.
Did you see the basket of puppies? That should make your whole 15 minutes worth it.
Oh, hey, Dana. Dana, do you ever sleep?
Sorry, I just had a random text message, and it was from my sister-in-law of all people. I was like, who the hell sending me a message at 9 o'clock on a Saturday night?
No worries, no worries. Dana doesn't sleep, silly David.
I'm sorry. Forgive me for asking.
It's very interesting. Neat. But I got my cocktails going. I don't want to mix my drinks.
I can't find it. There we go. That's from I actually got to White Castle.
Oh, Somebody did.
I like it too because it's one of those where it's got the rib part at the bottom, so then you know to fill the alcohol up for that much, and then you top it off to do it.
Ah, see? Mommy didn't raise no fool, honey.
I just count while I'm pouring. The
I heard
count
the
gets
trick is you
higher
put
and
ice in your
higher.
cup, and when the ice floats, you got an ounce.
An ounce. Amateur.
I like how David apologised for coming on and talking about crocheting in a crochet chat. I thought that was quite funny.
Well,
I'm sorry for bringing up crochet in a crochet channel, but
Like, how dare you? How dare you?
well, it's funny though whenever you start off on a topic, and I've always had this experience. Whenever you start off on a topic, you just go wherever the wind leads you.
oh yeah.
And that's the fun part. Although yesterday rather, when I was on a sort of spontaneous live, the theme was dad jokes, and we were making each other roll with laughter.
Yeah.
Because,
David was loving the dad jokes.
oh yeah, and people were posting dad jokes that I had never heard before because most of them you have heard before. But some of them were just hysterical.
I'll keep my fingers crossed for you, Barb. Get that coffee down without coughing up a lung.
Barb, I hate to tell you this, the coffee doesn't go into your lung.
Unless you're Coco. Coco occasionally inhales random stuff.
Have you ever woken up in the middle of the night because you had aspirated, you had acid reflux and then you aspirated the acid? You
No,
don't
but
ever
I have
want to do
accidentally
that.
inhaled a floof. That sucked.
A floof?
A floof.
Fish.
I don't even know what that is.
That sucks.
A floating piece of a fuzzy dandelion or some random floof in the air. You accidentally breathe that in. Yeah, that's not fun.
But that aspirating your stomach acid and then waking up with that and just having a horrible coughing fit and being in pain.
Yeah,
I never had
I
that.
don't recommend
I
it.
woke up with anaphylactic shock due to a scorpion bite, so no one beats that.
No, you win. Nate wins.
That's like all of a sudden
Don't
wake
get
up
me
screaming
started.
and not being able to breathe. Yeah, that was fun.
Oh, good Lord.
You want to talk about pain? Don't get me started.
Been there, done that, Barb. That I've done. Try to take a sip of something and accidentally misjudge and inhale as you're taking a sip. Yeah, been there. That's not fun either. But
Yeah,
we
still
went.
wins.
Pam and I went for we had to drop the caravan off the other day, and right when I the pair of caravans, right, so it might have been something in the air, but right when I tried to converse with them, I had that whole poked up, kept coughing every time I tried to talk. It was so weird.
This one time on choir tour, which is the choir geek equivalent of this one time at band camp.
This one time at band camp.
Yeah, this one time on choir tour, we always sang in churches and went home with host families. So this one time, and of course, after the concert and having traveled all day, you're just totally worn out, but you're obliged to sit up and socialize with your host family for a little while because, it's very kind of them to offer you hospitality. And they're almost always very nice people. There are experiences, but one time, we were sitting around and chatting, and I was drinking a glass of soda that had been given me by the hostess, and it went down the wrong way. And I tried to suppress the cough. Yeah, have you ever had that where it
that just makes it worse?
It does. So in the end, I wound up coughing horribly. And the hostess, who had a great sense of humor, she was a very funny lady. She turned to me and she said, "Please don't choke in my house."
Oh my goodness.
Coco, it's like that you can feel. You can look at all the cocktails.
Oh. Have you ever had anyone either walk into your patio door or walk through your patio screen door?
I have
That's always a
walked
good.
through, patio screen doors.
That's always a good time.
Mm.
That always it's a good recipe for a good laugh. That's for sure.
Actually, fortunately, it only happened one time, and at this particular place, it was at a retreat center. And I'm sure they were accustomed to it because they were sort of built in a way so that the whole door would get knocked out rather than the screen getting kicked out.
Mm.
But it was, of course, it was embarrassing.
Yeah.
So, I mean, again with the color pooling, look at these accidental stripes I'm getting.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
This is so cool. I love this yarn. It's I got it from Gia at yarnnut.com. She's like
Okay.
a U.S. distributor of ice yarn.
Yeah.
And I had been wanting to use it, and then I had this idea for yet another shawl. It seems to be my calling in life to create shawl patterns. But that's okay because they sell.
Whatever
But
works for you.
exactly, yeah.
Did I show you my bottle long thing? I finished it a couple of days ago.
I don't think I've seen it. A lot of people are excited about the bot along. I actually don't do anything along
It's
because I
not the
get
weave in my
distracted.
ends, but it's the lacy wrap.
Oh, that's nice. I think I recall seeing that on her channel. Yeah.
Yeah, she did it in red, I believe. I did it in Roll With It Sparkle Diamond is the colorway.
Mm.
Whisper says, me with my fever head, I thought the back door was still open. There was one of those fly curtains in front of it, so I thought, walk through, face met with window of back door with a smack. That stunned me for a bit. I was so confused the door was closed.
Yeah, the things you do when you're sick, like I've done it plenty of times, where you're pulling a door open, you sort of forget that you have to get out of the way when you're pulling a door, and you'll just like whack yourself straight in the head, and you think, like, yeah, you've got to move.
I've done that. Luckily, no one was around.
Yeah,
You
just
do
that
that,
brain
you look
fog.
around. Did anyone see that? No? All right, let's continue.
I think that should be a goal in life, though. You want to be in as many people's random stories of, hey, I saw this guy one time, and he just walked straight off the patio, like he just was standing there and turned around and just, you want to be that person that's done.
Oh my
Oh,
god. I'm
geez,
sure
if
I'm
that,
in enough people's random stories. I don't need any more.
I know, if that were the only reason that anyone ever called me dumb, I'd be pretty darn lucky.
Well, my wife, she has this fun when we're traveling overseas. It's this odd thing that she really likes to do, especially when it comes to young Asian people. She likes to photobomb them when they're taking group photos. So there's probably a few dozen, especially in Malaysia, of these group photos. They always realise it afterwards. They'll look at the camera and be like, huh? Huh? And there's my wife in the back. And you have the group of teenage Asian girls, and they just sit around giggling, thinking it's the funniest thing ever.
Oh, Barb says action reaction part is scrambled when you have a fever. Oh, well, at least I have an excuse, Barb. I don't need to have a fever to do stupid schnut. I just do random stuff because it's what I do.
Me too.
Is that Kenny's new chair? I
That's
can't
like
remember
my
what he's
whole
all
life.
about.
What was that, Nate?
Is that Kenny's new chair?
Yes, it's his new chair.
I think he just got it yesterday.
Yes, sir, it is.
Yeah.
I was telling him I love the color.
Yeah. And I told him no more eating oysters on his chair.
Of any sort.
Well, we got to get either a new color. We got to get a new color lounge or a new color for my wife's phone case, because she keeps losing her phone because she'll put it down on the couch and be like, "Where's my phone? Where's my phone?" And then it's You know, because it's a black leather case on a black leather couch, so it doesn't stick out. So you need to get a new couch, I'm like, or a new phone case.
You know, Dave.
The phone case is newer, so it can't get replaced yet. So it has to be the whole couch. Logic.
That makes sense.
What were you saying, Kenny?
I'm waiting until he got through talking first. You know, David, I was telling you that I was I had told you that I was going to call Grand and tell them that they told me that they were going to haul the old chair off and things. And that's what I did yesterday. And come to find out, that woman answered the phone and she said that is true, that they don't haul the old furniture off.
Okay.
And
But
that they quit doing that back in October of last year.
but still they charged you a fee for that service when you requested it?
Yeah.
Did you make your feelings known about that?
I did, but that like went over their head.
Yeah. I mean, even if you have to go back there with the receipt that shows every fee that you paid.
Yeah.
I mean,
Big
especially if it was.
companies are always like that, though. Like the delivery people will get rid of a service, but then the sales department, it takes them years to, they'll keep doing it and be like, no, we don't do that. We haven't done that for a while now.
Exactly. I mean, I've had that in the corporate world where, the left hand never knows what the right hand is doing.
I would
Well, that was
assume
like
maybe because of COVID, they're less likely to want to touch other people.
Well, see, that's what the woman said. That a lot of customers do not want to mix. See, when they not only have new furniture, but they have old furniture on there as well on the truck.
Do they not? Oh, I see, on the truck. But wouldn't the new furniture be wrapped?
Well, I would think so. But
And as far as the old furniture goes, wouldn't they clean it before they resell it?
I don't know. But I guess
but it'd still be it'd be on the truck. That's
possibly
what they're worried about.
COVID-infected crap on a truck with new furniture either. But
Well, still,
real quick,
none of that
Barb
excuses
said-
them.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just
real
saying,
quick, before it
none.
disappears, I just want to say Whisper was saying to Nate that your wife would have a ball in Amsterdam because there are Asian tourist groups everywhere. And
morning,
Helen,
James.
and James, thanks for coming. Welcome in. And Whisper, if you want to drop your link to your free beanie on Ravelry, go ahead and drop that link.
Yeah, Whisper's talking about crocheting again.
Ah,
What kind of chat do you think this is? The first word is cocktails.
Cocktails are us. So
My glass isn't a fancy hurricane glass, though. Mine's just a big cup.
mine is a big stadium cup that came from a fast food restaurant, and I've been reusing for weeks. You can put a lot of liquor in this.
Yeah, I've got a good collection. That's one of the things I came back from Canada and the US was a good lot of stadium cups.
Yeah.
I remember my favorite stadium was actually when I was in Seattle. They actually have a beer there it was from Pyramid Brewery, and it's a Hefeweizen, and it's one where you squeeze like a lemon into it, and it makes it amazing. And they actually had that at Seattle Supersonics games. So, these big, literally, it was near the end of the season, and they weren't going very well. The game ticket was $5 to sit where we were seated, and the beer was $6.
I want to go to that game. I don't even care what game it is.
There was these big things of it. So then the next night, the friend took me to the brewery for it, and Yeah, it was just the most amazing beer. I've tried many a heft since then. I found a few that are okay, but yeah, none like this Pyramid Brewery. I'm sure by the time I get back to Seattle, it'll be defunct and it'll be like, no.
The only time I like beer is when I'm in Europe. I don't like drinking beer in the U.S. I mean, there's probably something about the quality, certainly, but also they serve it much colder in the U.S. than they do in Europe. And I think that affects the taste. So
Yeah, I
don't
can only
know.
drink Guinness on one day a year. The rest of the day, the rest of the year, I can't drink it.
What's that one
St.
day?
Paddy's Day rolls around, and magically the Guinness tastes good.
Yeah, yeah.
James says, my cocktail is coffee. Whatever works for you, Dave.
Hey, Gwenny Square.
Oh, hey.
I'm
Don't know
always
Granny
for
Square.
that name up.
Granny Square is local to me, and I met her accidentally because she works in my optometrist office. And while I was waiting, I pulled out some crochet because, of course, you carry a
So this
project
is the
bag with
one.
you.
I heard the story. I didn't realize it was Gwynny Square.
It is.
Huh.
It is. So she just recently became Granny Square. She's always been Andrea. But anyway, and she talks about her cooking and has never yet
Granny
invited me
Square.
over.
Well, welcome in. Happy to have you here. I'm glad you met up with David.
Exactly. She's lovely. She gave me some yarn.
Gave him
I told
yarn.
she
Brownie
did.
points.
I know. I know. Yeah. I
Here
mean,
we are
and
talking
she
about
put.
crochet again. Look at us.
I'm
Being all like
sorry
on
for
topic
bringing it
and
up.
stuff.
I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me.
Oh my goodness. What do you have to do
So
today,
whereabouts do
Granny?
you live, David?
I'm sorry, say?
Whereabouts do you live?
I'm in Wilmington, North Carolina,
Okay.
and Granny Square lives just outside of Wilmington.
Beer does not taste good, Barb, unless it's like, I think it's -3. I think is what they set the temperature to here.
Well, you got to put your beer in the freezer for like 10 minutes before you drink it. That's just the rule.
Well, it depends how cold your fridge is. But
Isn't
yeah,
it
if you
that
bring it
rule?
home and it's not certified, you throw it in the freezer for at least 30 minutes and then move it to the fridge.
Beer's got to be just about to go icy to be awesome.
Yeah, it's got to be ice cold. Barb
So
says, my
Wilmington has
bartending
a
course long ago.
Wilmington has a campus for, is it South Carolina? Was it University of South Carolina?
Wilmington is in North Carolina.
North Carolina, sorry, yeah. UNC.
Please
Is that right?
do not confuse the two. Yes, there is a campus of UNC. We call it UNC Wilmington. And in fact, just recently, I sent to Crystal Bagoday a UNC Wilmington hat because Mr. Bagoday has worn numerous times a UNC hat for UNC Chapel Hill, the main campus. So I sent him this UNCW hat, and he wore it in one of her videos. And they thanked me publicly. I thought that was cool. They didn't
That's
call
awesome.
out my channel name, but still.
I think I can't remember which one it is exactly, but they also have the United States Disc Golf Championships at a university in North Carolina. But I can't remember which one what it's called.
Well, there are lots of small colleges and big universities in North Carolina. I used to say you can't swing a cat without hitting a small church-related liberal arts college around here. And I went to one of those actually back in the day. You know, when we went to school in a carriage and did our homework on parchment by candlelight. That was a joke. You can laugh, you know.
Oh no, I got it mixed up. Sorry, don't be mad because it's in South Carolina.
Oh, okay, yeah. So
At Winthrop University.
Oh, Winthrop. Yeah. I
Well,
actually,
that's where they
I
host
used,
the USDC every year.
yeah. When I was in high school, I was near there because it's in Rock Hill, which is one suburb of Charlotte, but it's in South Carolina, and I lived in another suburb of Charlotte. So when I was in high school, I used to drive to Winthrop to take voice lessons. And if I'd had any sense, I would have gone to college there. But no, I don't regret the choice that I made, but I always, all my life, I've played woulda, shoulda, coulda, or what if, you know.
Shoulda, woulda,
Yeah,
coulda.
that was like
What,
yeah. There was
and it,
one lady. There's one lady that I met when I was working in Canada at Walmart, and like she realised I was Australian, and she's like, "Oh, I always wanted to go." And she told me the story that when they immigrated, there was literally you could hop on to it was like a plane to Australia or a plane to Canada, and they chose Canada at the time. And she said, "I always
mm,
wondered if I made that other choice."
wow. Oh, Ricola just
Just
popped
real
in.
quick. Ricola, thanks for popping in. Have a great day at work.
Have a great day at work, Ricola.
Oh,
Sign
Granny
language.
Square
That's
says
awesome, Gwenny.
that from UNCW. That's
Yarn
great.
a lot. Wonder why I know that. Look like I yarn a lot.
Oh, UNC Greensboro, yeah, they have a great music school at UNCG.
I don't yarn as much as I should. I don't yarn as much as I should, James.
And she said, "Yawn." You
Oh,
yawn.
I yawn a lot.
do I yawn?
I
I didn't
actually
realize I
yawn.
yawned that much.
I don't know whether you do, but I know I do a lot.
She snorts a lot.
I snorted once today. Once, Kenny. Once.
Good. Of course, I don't feel bad either because I do snort myself. So,
You snorted at least 3 or 4 times tonight to my one.
but I love her snort. I love the way she snorts.
I've been holding back. We did a switcheroo tonight.
You can still hold back after 10 cocktails.
I can. I drank the 10 cocktails slowly. Took it easy. If I downed them,
10
I'd be
10 is
snorting
10,
like
no
a...
matter how slow you drink them. 10 is still 10.
Well, it depends also whether you're eating at the same time.
That could be painful if you're eating
What?
and you snort.
No, I mean if you're eating while you're drinking, silly. If you're drinking on an empty stomach, that could be
I did have a little bit of shepherd's pie tonight.
Ooh,
Every time you laugh, Kenny looks like
What is
you
shepherd's
snort.
pie?
What?
Was it made with real shepherd?
There was no shepherd. I'm the shepherd.
What is shepherd's pie?
What about
Traditionally,
shepherd's pie?
is made with lamb and vegetables and topped with mashed potatoes and baked in the oven and delicious. But now
Well, I do it with ground beef and corn and cream corn and mashed potatoes. And paprika.
But it's a shellless pie. That's what makes it a shepherd's pie, that it's got no shell, no case.
Sure.
Yeah.
I have no idea where the term came from. It's just yummy. All I know is
I don't know where the name itself comes from, but that's how you define a shepherd's pie, is one that doesn't have the casing.
okay. So pretty much anything without the casing is a shepherd's pie.
I thought it was called shepherd's pie because it had to have lamb in it.
And it can you can quickly go into the lasagna category if you're not too careful.
Well, I didn't use any noodles.
Or casserole. They're all pretty much the same. They're all.
Now, I grew up with something similar. It's basically like what Coco described, except instead of having mashed potatoes on top, you put tater tots, and of course we called it tater tot casserole. And it's one of my favorite dishes from my childhood.
You're giving me ideas, David.
Have you never had tater tot casserole?
I have not, but now I will.
Oh, give it a try. And you can do all sorts of creative things. You could add cheese on top of the tater tots. You could put fun things in the meat mixture. I mean, that is pretty much the only context in which I will eat
You
peas.
had me at tater tots and cheese, David.
Uh-huh.
Tater tots and cheese is really good.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, Kenny's definitely heard of tater tots. Not shepherd's pie, but he's heard of tater tots.
Gwenny says, I'm on the scrubby dishcloth crochet marathon. Is it
Okay, everyone.
your own
I've
marathon or is there a marathon going on? Now she's talking shepherd's pie. I know.
I want to
I've
answer.
got a quick update here.
Oh, Kenny wants to answer somebody.
James, I don't think I've ever had shepherd's pie.
Oh, James has a video. Oh, that I'm gonna have to seek you out, James. Then
You've been missing out, Kenny.
find your what did I do with my pen?
Okay, so a shepherd's pie has to be made of lamb mince, and that's coming from the peanut gallery who's meant to be asleep in the bedroom. She just sent me a text message. So Karma just sent me a message from the bedroom to say that a shepherd's pie must have lamb mince. So she's eavesdropping.
Well, that's what I always heard. It had to have lamb in order to be called shepherd's pie because that's where the name shepherd comes from. As opposed to having real shepherd in it.
As opposed to having real shepherd.
Well, I will have to look for it. I've watched several of your videos. I'll have to go through your videos again, but I've watched several of your videos, James.
Kenny, do you like to cook?
What's potato po?
Well, I like to try new things. I like to do taste tests, of course.
Cottage pie, that's the term I was trying to remember. Cottage pie
That's
is
one
the
we're probably
equivalent of shepherd's pie, except with beef instead of lamb.
Okay. And Gwenny says you got to put the cheese under the tater tots.
I've tried it both ways, and they're both delicious. So,
Maybe I'll put it under and over.
yeah, exactly.
Never have too much cheese, like ever.
I know.
You get a pie. You can get the cottage pie with beef and then also potato and peas on top. Mushy peas.
You lost me at peas.
I'm not a huge fan of peas. They have too much flavor.
I think peas are the work of the devil.
I say that about olives. I think olives are the work of the devil.
Olives rock.
I like olives.
I like
but peas, I think peas are the work of the devil.
When we go to Subway, I go first and say no olives, and then my wife follows behind me and says, I'll have his olives, thanks.
I used to do that actually with my ex. I don't remember what exactly he would say, hold whatever it was, and I'm going, I'll have whatever that was on mine. But yeah.
I'm like that with my husband with pickles and tomato. Like on a burger, he gets no pickles, no tomato. I'm like, I'll have extra pickle, not extra tomato, but I like the tomato. I
don't like lettuce on a burger. I don't like lettuce on anything. Particularly iceberg lettuce. I think it's worthless. You know,
it does nothing. It doesn't taste like anything. It has no point.
It makes your dressing crunchy.
But there are so many much more interesting lettuces out there, and those I like. But iceberg lettuce, why?
So see if you guys know this at all. The tater tot has a different name in Australia. Do you know what we call tater tot?
What?
I'm sort of afraid to ask.
You've never heard of it?
No.
In Australia, they're called potato gems.
Gems?
I can see
potato
that.
Gems.
Yeah. Because indeed they are gems. I have seen in diners where they will have either French fries or tater tots with toppings that you would normally expect on nachos, like with
Well,
the
that'd be
with.
awesome.
I know, I know.
That's what's
Now the
exciting. It
fries
sounds
could
like
get a
you're getting
little.
the poutine hungry.
I'm sorry.
Like loaded tater tots.
It's starting to sound a
Exactly.
bit like poutine, so she's excited.
I am. Now I want some and I don't have them.
Sorry, Putin.
Oh,
Poutine.
poutine. Yeah,
Poutine.
or poutine. Isn't there an E on the end?
Like in
I
and
say
out.
it.
In.
Oh.
Poutine.
I say it like someone from Ontario because that's where I spent the most time.
I say it
So I say
like someone
poutine.
who had 4 semesters of French in North Carolina.
This is from the Quebecois. It's poutine.
But isn't there an E on the end of that word? I thought it
Yes.
would be poutine.
No. It's
No?
poutine.
I'll never make those assumptions about Canadians. Just because there's letters in there doesn't mean they're going to use them.
Well,
Especially in
you
Quebec.
can say that about the French language altogether. But
Oh, that's like my wife, one of her cousins as a kid, Neve, the Irish name Neve, which is spelled Niamh. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm not going to mispronounce a word that I look at on the page. There's no Neve in there at all.
Nuh-uh. There's no V.
Yeah, exactly. So you're telling me to forget about all my education and be like, I'm going to completely mispronounce this word as it's spelled on the page. I'm not going to.
yeah.
How
Well,
old
you
is
know,
this child?
I think she's getting up to near adulthood now.
Oh, so she went through graduation. Did they pronounce her name right?
Oh, it's a common Irish name. Like it's not, unknown. But yeah, it's just to me, it's like I look at that on a page and it's like I'm not getting the word Neve out of that. I'm sorry.
But there's
You got
no
to throw a
V.
V in there. Give me something.
well, we learned phonics based on English, which descended from, well, basically the same source as like German and Danish and a lot of Scandinavian languages. So, although English is a mishmash, so there are no rules that are universal. So it's but we learn generalized rules and we get really confused when they don't apply. Such as with like Celtic and Welsh and that sort of thing, where we don't understand how I suppose the phonetic rules of those languages, and they're not obvious.
But either there's a V or there's no V. I'm still stuck up on this missing V.
Well, it's like in apparently the MH is what you said. That might be an equivalent in
Yeah,
the
you're confused
old
about
traditional language.
V, but what about the M that's ignored? The M's just
Right?
doesn't exist. The
My
silent
brain
M.
hurts
You
right
don't have
now.
that. Very rarely is the M silent in a word. I don't.
Like ever?
Well,
Hang on. I'm going to quickly catch up on the messages here. James says, Kenny, I have a video. I'm assuming it's about potato pie, but I could be wrong. Before it was potato post.
It's about the shepherd's pie.
Oh, okay. Granny said it's her own marathon. All right, you go, girl. Kenny, okay, write that one. Yes, shepherd's pie is lamb, cottage pie is beef.
mhm.
So apparently I had cottage pie. I don't know. You know you did. Kenny? What? I know you did. Okay. I'll skip that one. Making bread today. Awesome. I love making fresh bread. Oh, homemade bread is awesome.
James does everything homemade. He does not buy anything store bought. Hardly ever does he buy anything store bought. It's mostly
That is my goal in life. One day I will be that person. However, the first loaf of bread I ever baked was a brick. Just saying. But after that, it was good.
I
Gwen,
don't really.
cheese is a main restock item on a grocery list. Agreed, Gwenny. She loves olives. James says, has anyone ever made a pineapple pie? I'm going to do a fruit pie today.
You're echoing somewhere.
I don't know. I have not made a pineapple pie. I've had pineapple upside down cake. I never had a pineapple pie.
Pineapple
I
upside
have
down
to
cake.
have the right amount of bacon on the lettuce, apparently, David. Let us know how the pineapple pie turns out.
So you're just using the lettuce as a bacon delivery device.
or a dressing delivery device.
Well, if it's in a Caesar salad, then it's cos lettuce, which, as going back to your lettuce argument, cos lettuce is way better than iceberg ever will be.
Well, everything in the world is better. Styrofoam is better than iceberg lettuce. Well, maybe that's an exaggeration. I mean, I do occasionally do that.
Depends
I
how
know that
fancy a
might surprise
styrofoam is.
you. But sorry.
It depends how fancy a styrofoam is.
Well, it does come in variations as well. But yeah, I can't think of any valid reason to ever eat iceberg lettuce, and I know people love it, and that's okay. I just don't. People also love peas, and I think peas are the work of the devil.
I miss baking and cooking, but I don't know. I live with, I don't know, pigs, and my kitchen's never clean.
I
And
wanted to.
I don't like to cook in a dirty kitchen, so it took all the joy out of it. But I used to like scratch pasta sauce from my garden with oven roasted tomatoes. I used to can my pasta sauce. I would can broth. I would can just chili. Ah, I miss
I
it.
love to make chili. I love to make soup. I love to make stews. I love to make casseroles. Those are the things I grew up with.
And canned
Yeah.
chili is freaking awesome because it's almost like twice cooked.
Canned chili?
It's so good. Yeah,
I
like
would think
home
the only
canned.
place for that is on a hot dog. Or
But no,
perhaps
home
nachos.
canned chili.
Oh, home canned. Oh, yeah. Or if you stick it in the freezer, yeah. Yeah, left with anytime you do like a casserole or a stew or a soup, the second day is always even better.
Yeah.
I mean, the first day is usually pretty awesome, but the second day,
Not for sure. Chilies need to sit in the fridge for a day.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll usually cook it. I'll like let it simmer like all day long.
So
it's good the first night. But once you can it, it's twice cooked. So
now, when you
the
say
beans are
canned, do you
even
mean
softer.
when you say canned, do you mean actually putting it in a canning jar? Or do you just put it in the...
Oh, hang on.
Morning, Dodger.
Well, that works. Sorry.
You want a billy scotch, eh?
How do I get rid of it?
So I get to walk out here this morning.
Sorry, I was hitting buttons. That's cool though that someone can like play a video like that. Did you know they could do that?
Yeah, I thought you were switching cameras or something.
No, sorry. I thought it would change on my screen. It just would be a video rather than that.
Nope.
So why are people still using that other bloody stream thing? This thing's so much better.
Because not everybody knows about it.
Like just that ability alone, that's awesome that you can do that.
Oh, Gwendy said made fresh hot dog chili and slaw
Share
yesterday.
videos like that too, Nate, on StreamYard.
Not as easy as that, Kenny. That was like too easy.
It was accidentally easy.
Yeah. Well, and like to appear as a different square as well. Like that's cool.
James says, Kenny, I'm making ribs at meetup and bread. I have my camp oven now. I'm making my own oven out stainless steel, I'm assuming.
Out and about.
Yeah, he makes all his stuff. He makes all his stuff at home. I mean, like I said, he don't He might buy the ingredients to make it at home, but he don't buy any store-bought stuff hardly.
I have seen some of those homesteading channels where
Oh,
I have
watching
seen them
those.
like can bacon. They would like put bacon in a mason jar and seal it and keep it and preserve it. And I thought that sounded a little gross.
I
But
like in
apparently it
channels like that
works.
when they say what you can do is you can can your leftover bacon, and someone will say, I don't know what that is, and they're like, what? Leftover
Leftover
bacon.
bacon, no.
Yeah,
No, but
what
this is
this leftover bacon you speak of? It doesn't exist.
Yeah, but
this
some
was
people will
actually
can raw bacon and it ends
that's
up
what
cooked.
I meant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. There is no such thing as leftover bacon. But
No.
but yeah, preserving raw bacon. I mean,
Yeah.
and you know, I can see if you're doing the homesteading thing and you've like butchered a pig and you have a lot of excess. I can see the purpose of it, but the technique and like I can't imagine the results being all that great.
Yeah. But the
Although
thing
I
is
don't
too, is when
know.
you're homesteading, David,
Yeah.
you only have so much freezer space and you need things to be shelf stable. So you can just
I
throw them in
know.
your pantry.
I know. I know. So I was
Like
asking you
James
when
was
you
talking about
say
Amish Kenny. Oh, there's a version of Kenny that's Amish. He buys from Amish Kenny.
I think he has an Amish store where he lives.
Mm. I know, but without the comma there, I'm just going to assume there's an Amish Kenny. I'm sorry.
that would be interesting.
It's Amish Kenny. He sits on a stool, not a lounge chair.
Yeah.
Nobody asked your opinion, puppy.
He
My dogs are getting very
attends all
vocal.
these live streams by candlelight.
But, I wanted to go back on that discussion about peas. The only way I will.
That was 10 minutes ago, Kenny. You rewind 10 minutes?
Well, I didn't want to interrupt y'all's conversation because y'all were talking.
He's going back to the future here.
Mm.
Peas. Okay, peas.
Anyway, the only way out.
I think you got to snort. I think you got to snort there, Kenny.
Don't tell him.
The only way I will eat peas is in like beef stews and soups like that, vegetable soup and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I won't eat them just by themselves. No,
Oh hell no.
no.
Have you had minted
The only way I will eat black olives is in
on pizza. Black olives on a Greek pizza is amazing.
No. I will eat it in. I will
Would
eat
you
it
eat
in
it?
crab salad. There's a crab salad that you could actually buy at local food city, and it's got like black.
Would you eat it on a boat? Would you eat it
It's got
with a
like
goat?
black peppers and different, yeah, and it's got I think it's Italian dressing in it. It's really good.
Sorry, Italian's the most like when you
Freezers, big shelves. I do canning. I'm only 66. Awesome, Dave.
when Kenny says the word Italian, that's the most that you hear his accent.
Italian.
Well, that's the only salad dressing I will eat. I will not.
The way you say it, like your accent is very strong.
I will only eat Italian salad dressing or balsamic vinaigrette.
He's talking about the way you say it,
He
Kenny.
says Italian, but then he says vinaigrette correctly, not vinaigrette. I'm sorry for teasing you, but that's funny.
When he says, would not let him talk about peas 10 minutes ago.
He always says that I have the accent and he doesn't. And then he says I Italian. It's like, come on. That's an
Yeah,
accent.
Gwenny says that she brought up her kids to eat what she put in front of them, which, of course, you do. But at the same time, I have sat many an evening in front of plates at the dinner table, and they would say, "You will not leave the dinner table until you finish that," and I would not finish it. And after an
I never
hour
had an
or
issue with any of my kids. They would just eat what I put in front of them.
well, I'm honestly peas, and at that time it was instant mashed potatoes. I love real mashed potatoes, but my mom would make instant mashed potatoes, and I thought they were vile. Um, and so that was what I thought mashed potatoes were for so many years. And also in our day, particularly since we didn't have a lot of money when I was growing up, we would have these canned vegetables that were overcooked to begin with, and then she would heat them up. And usually she would just, put some bacon grease in it for flavor. But I always thought that I hated asparagus until I tasted fresh asparagus.
Oh, I
I'm
love
just imagining
asparagus.
you can see that in a TV show that this character has never had like real actual mashed potato, and then they go to a restaurant and they're like, "Oh no, mashed potato, I don't like it." And it's like, no, it's really good and all that. And then it's like, what's the difference? Oh, it's made from real potatoes. What? Be like this eye-opening moment of they can make it from actual potatoes.
Shelby, we found out she hid what she did not want in the woodwork of the pump organ. It was behind. Oh my goodness. That
Oh,
had to have stunk after a while, man.
I can't imagine how it
Yeah.
affected the pump organ.
I don't even know what a pump organ is, but
Am I in the right chat?
stink after a while. Goodness.
Is that the one where you pump your feet and it plays the sheet music?
Yeah,
The
well, you
roll?
pump your feet to create create the air pressure that goes through whatever pipes there are. And in a home version, there would not be many pipes.
Because I had a regular organ, and we had like, the pedals, but there was no pumping involved. It was just like a do 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 all the way.
So did you hide the food actually like in the organ part, like the part the sound comes out of?
Well, she said it was in the woodwork, and there's
See a
woodwork all
cartoon
over
moment.
Oh yeah, I missed that. I forgot that part.
Shooting out the pipe.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping. Yeah, it would be like slowly clog up, and they're like, "Geez, the B note's sounding a bit flat lately. What's going on?" Like 5 years worth of Brussels sprouts and cabbage in there.
One of the church jobs I had, I used to do an awful lot of church music. On Easter Sunday morning, I think it was like during the first hymn, there was one particular pipe in the organ that stuck and would not stop sounding. So it was just awful. Unfortunately, the assistant organist was able to go and fix it because he knew the structure of the organ. Organs are especially the big church organs, are very complicated things. But he knew exactly what pipe it was, and he knew exactly how to fix it. And
I always wanted to learn how to play the piano, but my mother's like, "We have an organ. You're going to learn how to play the organ." And I'm like, where in my lifetime am I going to play the organ other than in church or at a freaking hockey game?
Well, actually, now they have pizza parlors where they have those old theater organs now, and you can come out from, on a platform, come out from under the floor and play all of these.
Alrighty, I'll take your word for it. I've never seen one of those.
The job choices of a professional organ player is
Very limited.
church or hockey.
Honestly,
For real.
If you're good at organ, you can write your own ticket to music school. It's true. And if you're very good and like have a graduate degree in organ and an understanding of church music and church music repertoire and voices, you can write your own ticket.
I didn't know there was anything beyond, like you said, like church or hockey. So I never really got that far into it. Because I was always like way ahead of everybody too. Like I was in like there was 4 of us in the group, and they always gave me the extra like don't like extra chord pedals and stuff. Because I don't know, I got bored with everything. But I was like, I don't know.
But honestly, if you learn to play the organ, you learn the keyboard skills that you could
But
apply to the piano.
But the problem is my hands would not play freely. Like this hand only knows how to do chords. That's the problem.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm just picturing when
Okay.
the organ industry has like their big meetups and all that, and all the church people prance around like really proud of their career and all that, and then they all sort of look down their noses at, that's the that's the
That's
hockey
the
organ
hockey
player.
guy.
Yeah.
No,
They know like
honestly,
10
Plays at
notes
the
and that's
hockey
it.
arena.
the people who play at the hockey arenas and the pizza parlors, they're successful church musicians doing it as a side gig.
Oh, okay.
Because if you're a very good organist, you are in demand because there aren't that many of them.
Ah,
There are lots of mediocre organists.
That's what I thought the
that's
baseball
about where
ones would
I
be,
lie
and the
because I
hockey
didn't
ones would be the
realize there was
mediocre
anything
ones.
better.
Sorry? I'm sorry, I missed what you said, Coco.
I was saying that's about where I lie because I didn't bother trying because I didn't think there's anything beyond like playing organ in my mother's living room.
I can see that. I used to love to play the piano, and actually, I went to a church music school where there were like 2 organ majors, no piano majors, a bunch of voice majors who intended to be like choir directors. So because I could play the piano, I wound up doing a lot of piano playing for voice lessons, and I learned so much about singing sitting on the piano bench. And that was such a valuable lesson to me. And most of our voice teachers at that school were really awful, but that's okay. I mean,
James says, I think we tell in our age. When he says, my mama tried to teach me to play piano, but succeeded in teaching me to crochet. And then my mama was classical piano style of player. My aunt Delilah, I think, can make it rock by adding the frilly add-ons. That was me with the organ. I got the frilly add-ons, but still make it cool because it was organ.
I think when I see the name Delilah, like that, she was born to be an aunt. Like that's an aunt. That's an auntie name, Delilah. I
there's
can't imagine a
actually
3-year-old Delilah running around.
She had to be 3 at one point.
Okay.
Yeah,
There's a fantastic
she was already an aunt by then.
There's a fantastic opera based on the biblical story of Samson and Delilah. Probably more than one. There's also a great oratorio by Mr. Handel who gave us Messiah.
I actually
What
grew
was that
up
from?
in a town called, well, it was in Chattagee, but we have separated villages, like the Science Village with Albert Einstein Street, Marie Curie, all that stuff. I grew up in the
Wow.
musical village with Paganini, Massenet, Handel, Chopin, Beethoven,
Oh, that's
Verdi.
cool.
Yeah.
That's neat. There's a where is it? There's a W.C. Handy place. There are all sorts in New York, all sorts of street names. But there's a W.C. Handy place. W.C. Handy wrote St. Louis Blues, and the only reason I know that is because I don't know how I had run across that bit of information, but when I took the GRE in music, just knowing that, it was on a question in the GRE in music for that year, I guess.
Huh.
But also in Westchester County, there are at least 5 different streets named Browning. I thought that was fun.
There isn't a single street name anywhere near me with my last name.
Mm.
I have a weird last name.
I was thinking of like the street names and all that too, like and these interesting names and all that. Like the road that we live on is Aerodrome Road because there's an aerodrome at the end of our road.
What's
like
an
no hidden
aerodrome?
meaning. Like a small airport,
Oh, okay.
an aerodrome.
Like aerodrome. What the frick is
So
that?
it's like it's a literal. Like as soon as you like people say what road do you live on, it's like oh so it's out near the airport. Yeah, it sort of gives it away in the title.
I used to live on Ives Dairy Road, which I imagine at one point there was a dairy there belonging to Mr. Ives. But that was long gone by the time I lived there. Oh, hey, Bev.
Morning,
We
Bev.
were talking about you earlier. Was anything burning?
Good morning, Bev.
Where my grandmother lived, actually, all the streets were named after birds. Like her area was duck, and then there was another different areas and all that. So the main restaurant you go to was on Thrush Avenue. There's a road called Thrush.
Thrush? Ah.
Of all the things to name a street after, Thrush. You know, that was just like, yeah, and you should have stopped on that one.
Yeah, you think?
There's a neighborhood near me here in Wilmington where all of the street names are Confederate generals. And I'm surprised. I don't know. It's a beautiful neighborhood. I would give anything to live in any of those houses. But at the same time, do I want to tell people I live on Robert E. Lee Drive? No.
Geez, I'm surprised that the cancel culture hasn't come along and tried to tear all the street signs down. And
You never know.
Gwenny, I've come across a street with my first name, just never my last name. I don't think you want to go to your town council for my last name because it's a weird name.
no,
when I was in Connecticut, in Stamford, Connecticut, there's a street called Hope Street. And when I was new there, had just moved there, I was just driving around and exploring. And later I told my friend that I had turned onto Hope Street and I wanted to see how far Hope would take me. And he asked me how far, and I said, not very.
It always reminds me of there's a famous street in the UK called Spittle Street.
Spittle
and
Street?
It's called that because it's actually the city's main hospital is on that street. But the way that the locals say it, it sounds like Spittle.
Spittle, yeah.
So the street's actually called
To me, Spittle is like too. That's Spittle.
But yeah, because it's named after the way it sounds when locals say the word hospital. I thought that's just brilliant. Spittle Street.
In Upper Manhattan, there is there are 2 streets called Seaman, Seanan, and Cumming, Cumming. So if you tell people you live at the corner of Seaman and Cumming, you always get giggles. And you know what's there? An Episcopal church. But it's also right around the corner from Dykeman Street. There is honestly where Broadway meets Dykeman, there is an apartment building that is called the Broad Dyke Apartment. And I'm going, I've met some Broad Dykes in my day, but.
We were talking about you because I accidentally called Barb Bev. And I'm like, no, you're not Bev. And then I totally butchered Dittmer because I had several cocktails and it came out way more syllables than it should have. But yeah. And then Gwenny says in North Carolina, I'm assuming mountains, there's a road called the Road to Nowhere. They stopped building it during the war and never came back to it.
Yeah.
And Sandrine says, still at it. Goodness, Sandrine. I thought you went to bed.
But that sort of stuff I find very interesting when it's like how roads get their names and things like that. Like can be quite like even I had I've known the road before, but I had an eBay delivery. It was the closest one I ever had. It was someone that lived in the next road from us, which considering the size of Australia, for it to be one street away was quite surprising. And that's called Beaucourt because the people in the area that they founded the area, that was their surname, but their relatives live on that street. So I thought that's the coolest thing when you write your address down and it's like blah 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 Beau, and then it's Beaucourt. So like the street's named after your family.
I always wanted to live on one of those streets named Browning, but never had the opportunity.
Oh, property
almost
similar to
moved
ours
to Corey
for sale on the other
because it
side
was
of town
Corey
called Lees Road.
Sorry?
So we had that opportunity.
Oh, yeah? Oh,
One day.
Maybe, yeah. Actually, there's a Browning Road or street or lane or something here in Wilmington, too. I've seen it, but I can't remember where it is now.
Well, 2 suburbs where I grew up from was a whole suburb called Nathan.
Oh, really?
So that was always cool. I always wanted to take one of their suburb signs for my room.
My stepson's name is Nathan.
Sorry, Coco, you got a whole movie.
I got a whole movie?
Yeah, you got Coco the movie, so that's even better.
There's a Coco movie?
You got Coco Puffs.
Again with the poof.
Oh my goodness.
I'm trying to think what Tim's got.
Oh, what was the movie? That had Browning in the name of it a few years ago. The Browning something or other. I think it was about English schoolboys. It doesn't matter. I think there's in Manhattan there is a very, very upper class private school called the Browning School.
Hey Rose, yes, we were on all night. Coco's a Disney movie.
Morning, Rose.
Yeah. How many of us?
It's about the Day of the Dead.
Yeah. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puff.
I'm definitely cuckoo.
Yeah.
You know, in Australia, they're not called Cocoa Puffs. They're called Cocoa Pops.
Cocoa Pops.
I don't understand why they changed brand names around that much.
And who do you Snap, Crackle, and Pop represent?
Rice Krispies?
Rice Bubbles.
Really?
Are you kidding me? Get out of town.
Rice Bubbles.
Rice bubbles? That's just weird. They're not even bubbles. Hey, nobody asked your opinion. Sorry, my dogs want to put 2 cents
They're a
in.
hollowed out object with air in the middle, so they're kind of like a bubble. What makes them crispy?
I don't know, man.
Well, apparently there's some sort of puffed rice. I don't know how that works.
Exactly, it's puffed rice. So, but it's crispy, so it's Rice Krispies.
Yeah, I grew up on that, and of course, the standard cornflakes and Raisin Bran and Golden Grahams was always.
Sultana
It's pretty much just air and water and milk, but
Raisin Bran and
apparently
Sultana
there is a
Bran.
Disney movie called Coco. I gotta look that up.
We don't use the word sultana over here. Every possible variation of a raisin is a raisin.
Hey, Lisa's
That's why
back.
people find it funny when they come to Australia, and it's things that are slightly different but still the same thing, and it's just like it's almost surreal. Like with Burger King, it's exactly the same look and all that, but we call it Hungry Jack's.
I think I've seen that online.
King Jack?
Yeah.
Hungry Jack's. Because when they did the license over here, someone already owned the word Burger King, so they couldn't use it. So Hungry Jack's. The home of the flame grilled Whopper.
They still have a Whopper.
Yeah, it's exactly the same restaurant, except it's called Hungry Jack's.
I'll bet that their food tastes better than what you get in the U.S. because the U.S. has like the worst food security laws in the world. Even Canadians, anything that you find equivalent in Canada is going to be better than what's here in the U.S.
The thing I found funniest too was traveling from Ontario to New York. Like they still have what's it called, the Tim Hortons, except the extra large in Canada is the large in America, and then they've got a size above that. And I thought that's so American that they would actually. No, it's not big enough.
Well, you
We'll call
know
that
the
one large.
American
We'll add
way.
another one.
Anything worth doing is worth doing to excess.
Yeah, there's so many things like that, and I've told this story one time to people too, because especially living in Canada for like 8 months, I saw a lot of TV commercials, and those products or those ads might not hit Australia for a number of years. So it could be 6 months later, and I'll be watching, and then the ad would come on that I remember for a company that was in Canada, except they would do an Australian voiceover on it. So the actors would sound like they've got Australian voices. So it's the weirdest thing when you've seen this ad a dozen times, and then it comes up, and then they're sounding Australian, and it's like, no, that doesn't. You wouldn't know that until you see it in two different countries to realize that that's what they do. They can't have American sounding people on Australian ads, so they put voices on them.
When I was in Austria, when I was in school, I spent a summer in Austria, and there in Austria and Germany, they are really, really experts at voiceovers for like translating foreign language things, as opposed to subtitles. They only do subtitles if there's no alternative. But so with my host family, I would like to be watching Magnum PI, and I would hear, I would see Tom Selleck speaking and hear a voice that is totally not Tom Selleck. And, and they would get these American TV shows, but they would do voiceovers with German actors in German, which of course makes a lot of sense, but
I want to interject real quick. Lisa, Kenny's not sleeping. That sucks about the nuggets, Gwenny. I would eat the entire slab of crispy treats if I did that. Barb tried spicy chicken nuggets. That was a waste of money. I can imagine it would be. And I'm going to go tinkle while you guys discuss what you were discussing.
Well, actually, it's 8 o'clock. It might be time to go and see Affordably Geeky.
Oh, is it?
It's
okay.
8 o'clock.
Let me check. Is she on? I'm in the wrong. Hang on. Home. Okay.
Well, it says 29 minutes ago, there was a notice to watch it in 30 minutes.
I've got Pivy and Brandon. I don't see. Hang on.
Yeah.
Whose channel is it on? Is it on?
It's on Affordably Crafty's channel.
Oops.
So, and anyway, I'm going to pop out of here and head over there. Thanks for having me up, and I've had a wonderful time.
No problem.
Thanks for having me at your party.
I'm not showing her live yet, though.
Oh.
Thanks for talking about crocheting of all things.
I'm so sorry for bringing that up. I promise not to do it again.
You only talk about crocheting when you have a cocktail in your hand.
Well, that would be always then.
Oh, wait. Upcoming live streams. Okay.
Yeah, it's about to start.
Upcoming.
Okay, I'm going to pop out and go back to YouTube instead of restream. Okay, bye, everybody.
Bye, David.
Wake up, Kenny.
Bye, David.
Copy link. Here we go. Okay, so this is the link to her live that is coming very shortly. So it's Affordably Crafty and Yarn Geek. Do a thingamabobber. Whoa.
It's funny that David was talking about like watching Made PI with a different, because if anyone remembers the Iron Chef that was on in the US and that, we actually got to meet a number of them, and they've got, like, of course, on the TV show they use American voices and dub over and all that. So then you meet them in real life, and yeah, it's a voice you've always heard associated with them, and then they talk, and you're like, that's that's not your voice. And then your brain goes, well, yeah, because it was Americans doing a voiceover, idiot.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely Coco Raid. She's not quite on yet. Let me just refresh here. Barb says, crochet talk with cocktails. Don't threaten David with a good time.
I'm actually not connected with her yet.
Yeah.
Hey,
she's
Kenny's
not
doing
on
neither
yet.
of those. At least I'm cocktailing. I'm halfway there.
I really need to tinkle though still.
If you
Take
catch me crocheting, you know I've been cocktailing too much. Everyone's leaving. They must be going to that other one.
Yeah, we're all.
I'm guessing she's
She'll be
popular.
on in
She's
a
big in
second.
the crochet world.
Let's see. Yeah, Barb's already over there. All right, let's all head over there now. So while we're waiting, I'm gonna go tinkle. And oh, I think she's on now.
Thanks for having me.
No
It's
problem.
been fun.
Oh, she's on. She's on.
Try and watch the tennis in half an hour. Watch our girl.
Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
See ya.
Have a great day, everyone. Let's meet over at Affordably Crafty. Bye.